What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people when I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on? Is Anton from AntonDaniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock for this. Thank y'all for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your host, Anton Daniels, with all of my friends and family. What's going on, y'all?
Hey.
Love the pink girls.
Hey, everybody.
See the pink and red? See everybody is
Molly
in
looks
love.
like she's been on a job interview.
Everybody is in love.
Except for guys. There's an ice box where my heart used to be.
How's everybody feeling tonight?
Good.
Did y'all work together on this, or is this just all y'all doing this on y'all own?
I actually have on pink. This light makes it look red, but yeah, me and the girls talked.
Oh, okay. I'm like, y'all just y'all on top of it, huh? So by default, me and Quentin just wore black. I'm gonna see what Slimmy is wearing when he jumped in too.
Probably red.
Good thing he ain't here when you said that, because then he would spaz out on you.
No, it's probably true. He's probably wearing pink or red.
That's ridiculous.
How you figure that?
Because we talked.
Oh my God.
It's the love holiday weekend.
Oh,
it's for women. It's not for men.
I'm sure somebody's gonna be getting some boxolitis and some head this weekend, so I think it's for both.
No, you know what? To be honest with you, maybe that should be the icebreaker. I don't know.
All I saw on my socials today were women posting pictures of stuff they got at work. I'm like, it's fucking Friday. It's not even Valentine's Day. Like Valentine's Day tomorrow. Why the fuck are you giving flowers today? That don't make no fucking sense.
Because they got to show the people at work, like, my man stepped up.
Exactly. Thank you for my point. You got to show somebody some shit. Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Do y'all think that Valentine's Day is a real holiday? Do y'all think all of these holidays should be celebrated?
Not really.
No.
Why you say that?
I mean, because if you love the person, you should be showing them that every day, not just one day out of a year. So
I've never been into Valentine's Day. Like, I was never like a Valentine's Day girl. It's just because my birthday is like an exact month after Valentine's Day, so I just kind of get more upset for my birthday.
I got a theory, but I'm going to save it because I want to get y'all thoughts. What do y'all think about these love holidays in general?
I think it's consumerism. That's it. I'm done. Go ahead, Quincy.
I don't spaz out. I just shut up. I just stop talking.
Go ahead. I'm done.
Oh, my bad. I think it's for women to get gifts, and I think it's for men to get head. I think.
But here's my
probably
theory.
the brass tacks of it.
Here's my theory of it. I believe that Valentine's Day, and there's some places in the United States of America that don't even, they don't even sweat like a Sweetest Day or anything like that. I think it's a tax. It's a tax on box. Because think about it, you're doing extra to get something that you would already get that's just repackaged.
And if you don't do something, it's going to be withheld for like the indefinite amount of time.
Right. So it's like it's a tax on box, and it's like, don't make me think I'm special just because you're doing something that you already did before.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of weird because it's like, am I really doing extra so that I have to work hard at night?
You know what I got for Valentine's Day?
What's that?
Theraflu. I got a box of Theraflu.
Yeah, you sound like you under the weather. What happened?
Oh, I've been sick all week, but we don't miss no days. I just got some Theraflu and some cough drops. I said, "Oh, that's so sweet."
and
like the little holidays.
If you got more than one chick, it's a test.
No, that's stupid. More than one chick is stupid. You, especially if you ain't got no funds, nigga. You got to spread your money. Nope. You got to weed them hoes off now January.
If you got more than one chick, it's a test. It's a test to see who number one.
No, it's not. It's a test to see if you're a dumbass and you get rid of them hoes before the holidays.
That sounds like broke man activity.
That's fine. That's fine. I could show my bank account right now. It's probably more money than yours.
Then you can have. It may not be.
Yeah, nigga. I'm 100%. I'm 100% sure. It's fine. I thought
y'all was normal. I didn't know y'all was still.
Oh no, we don't talk.
I am. She throwing shots, but I'm not broke.
I wasn't even talking about you. I'm saying if he can't handle two women, that sounds like broke man activity if he can't afford them both. But if you want to take it as I was speaking to you, that's perfectly fine.
Ghetto.
Quentin, don't start this stream off like this. I promise you. Not what you want. Not the week I done had.
Whatever.
You had a rough week, Miss Sanchez?
Well, yeah. My uncle's in the hospital, so
I don't think that I think it's a lack of love out here right now.
You think so?
Everybody is so high strung. I think that because the money is messed up and with people's accounts and the economy and layoffs and stuff, I think that that's part of the reason why people don't have fun in relationships, because when other things is kind of messed up, then that kind of throws off the ability to be able to love effectively. I don't think that people love each other no more.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You don't think what? That it's a lack of love out here nowadays? I do.
No, like if you just know, like if you think is bad people too. You said yesterday everybody was bad, so that kind of lines with there's a lack of love if everybody's bad people. And nigga, who the fuck loves bad people? But I think I don't think that. I don't think that at all.
I think that women are more upset than ever, and guys are more non-caring. I think that guys care less than ever before, and women are more angry.
I think men are smarter, so they deal with less quicker. Like we can like kind of figure out chicks like quicker and we out of there type of thing. Like we listen, we don't try to change these hoes no more.
Yeah,
like we listen to what they say and we out of there.
I agree with that too.
Yeah, I'm noticing men do not have a lot of patience for women anymore. Like you can tell the bitch ass ones that do, like they capitulate to what women want and they do shit for women. I don't do shit for none of these hoes, nigga. Bottom motherfucking line. I don't do shit. I tell her what I want, like the one I got now. Like she locked in, and like I'm real. Like I talk to her real stern, and she'll never say shit. And I'm like, bet. I ain't rude to her. I don't be cussing her out or nothing, but like
it seemed like women have more trauma from past relationships than ever before. That's what I see. Like when I look at these videos, when I see what people send me, when we having conversations, when I'm out in the streets, it's like I don't know if women want to love, but they don't feel like it's possible no more. It's almost like everybody seems like they feel defeated now. Like the world then kicked everybody's ass, relationships and kicked everybody's ass, to where it's like people are just completely disconnected. Women is just like, fuck it, whatever happens, happens. I'm a swing, and if I miss, then it is what it is. And guys is just like, I don't even give a fuck no more. Like it is what it is. So I don't know. It's a weird time because I don't think that I've ever seen this before. And I don't know if social media is playing a role in it. I don't know what's going on, but it's a very, very weird time where it's like everybody is just disconnected and they don't care no more.
I blame women. Like you don't have to care no more to get boxed or have sex. Like, you know what I mean? You can kind of text this girl until she come around while you fuck this other girl with low self-esteem type of things.
What?
I'm just saying, like, there's always somebody in the cut. Like, man, girls are stupid. You can lie to them as long as you want to get some box or not, or you tell them the truth and just toss them to the side. But I don't know. I think you need to get you a girl that's like sub 35 that has less dick spin in her vagina. It's probably a good thing. Less trauma, cock carousel. Got a couple less.
Ain't no less, man. That's it. It's out.
No, there's some good girls out here. Like I got a cousin. She's like 28. She never had sex before. That makes me proud.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like in mass. Like you're gonna get a one-off here and there, but it ain't no less.
Mm-hmm.
Like even if these 19-year-olds have been through it, bro.
You know what? I was talking to.
Hold on, we're not gonna skip over that. These 19-year-olds, they done been through it, dog. I'm telling you, they've been through it, bro.
I think it's because it's so easy to send your titties over the airwaves, like. You know what I mean? Like the first pair of titties I saw was in my face. Like the first pair of titties my kid saw was on his fucking phone.
Oh.
And I was just like, that's probably a thing. It's like the disconnect because you have a device is kind of left.
Yeah, it's bad out here. And then you got younger women, like the younger ones a lot of times. I think another thing that probably messed it up, and we're gonna go ahead and get started with the show in a second. I think another thing that messed it up is for a long time, it's been under the radar that younger girls have always messed with older guys. And now it seems like now that's starting to be addressed. Whether you want to talk about the Epstein files, whether you want to talk about comedians, I think that now it's starting to be addressed that shit played a huge role in how women's minds were shaped to see men once they started to get older. I think that has been a thing for decades, and it's something that hasn't been addressed and nobody talked about it. But for a long time, most women have always talked to older guys, whether they was in high school, whether they was in middle school. I think that also played a role. It's so much fucking trauma in people and in relationships. I can't even say that it's just the black community no more. I think because I see white women whining more than ever before. I see Asian women in mass mad at white men. Like I got more videos of Asian women being upset at white men. I got like a load of them that I'm just holding on to, that I'm like, all right, I guess I'll go ahead and react to this batch of women that's angry. They mad, bro. I got videos of Asian women that are Americanized that's mad at their daddies because they mamas was basically the passport chicks. You know what I'm saying? And they had kids with them. And then they was like, my daddy was an asshole now that I'm grown because he just fucked on my mama and he went back overseas. And then I went and found him eventually when I became an adult. And he was like, well, I couldn't get back overseas. And so all of that shit is starting to catch back up, and it's crazy, bro. It's crazy that like the adults today are fucked up from the decisions that a lot of people was making in yesteryear. So the Asian women hate the white men, and you know it's a lot of people that ain't dealt with a lot of the shit that they grew up with, and I think that that's playing a role in people's perspective about relationships, and they jump into relationships, but they fucked up and they can't they haven't never fixed the stuff that was wrong with them, and so it's just showcasing itself in a lot of different stuff that's happening in the culture. Somebody said sexually transmitted ringworm fungus is a new thing. I ain't never heard of that before, bro.
I ain't never heard of that either.
A sexually transmitted ringworm fungus? That's a thing? Yo, it's wild out here, bro.
It's crazy.
So, anyways, ladies are super quiet, so I guess I'll switch the subject a little bit.
They didn't get no flowers or no chocolates, no Godiva.
I got 2 boxes of chocolate covered strawberries today.
Hey,
I get stuff all week.
That's so sweet. Shout out to that person, whoever you got it from.
Any other thoughts before we get into the show, y'all? Nobody? Nothing?
Get your refund.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
February the 14th is tomorrow, not today.
Wait, which day is Valentine's Day? Tomorrow's Valentine's Day?
Tomorrow. Yeah. I told you what so and so does, and she says the amount of men that's been coming in her stores, like on some nonsense, it's been like exponentially, like last minute, don't know what the fuck to do.
Oh, getting stuff because of Valentine's Day?
Yeah, like why are you there? I get why you're there, but that's just fucking weird, man. I wouldn't do that like in every fucking year, man. Like fuck that, bro. Like I'll get her something on a random July the 30th or some shit. You know what I mean? Like fuck Valentine's Day.
Well,
and the chick that I'm with wouldn't care that I didn't get her anything on Valentine's Day. That she
don't let her lie to you like that, Quinn.
I'm about to say no. She cares.
It always starts off sweet in the beginning. Oh, it's okay, honey. Go ahead. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, that's
wait for that 6 months.
Some people don't care. Like I think someone really don't care. Like I
talk to them.
I've never cared about Valentine's Day ever. Like I've just never cared about Valentine's Day like that. I mean, it's cute. Like I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. I personally never cared about Valentine's Day ever.
I'm whining and dining my person. I'm
more of a giver, so I would rather do something. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to be gifted stuff on Valentine's Day. If anything, like let's gift each other something if that's the case. But I'm more of a giver, so I don't know. I don't care about Valentine's Day.
I don't believe that.
Like that's cool. I've been in a relationship for 5, almost 6 years, and I don't care. And he got me something last year, and I was just like, "Oh, this is cute," but I don't care.
Like let's see how long you can keep these roses alive, type shit.
I believe that.
Person. So that's another thing. I'm a little. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little weird. I just don't care. Like I said, maybe because the only holiday it's not a holiday, but I only ever care about my birthday. I'm like a birthday person, but holidays, I'm just not.
Oh, really? Yeah, one of them whole month birthday women too?
No, just my birthday.
I don't believe that. I don't believe you don't care. I believe that that's what you're selling us.
I don't know what to tell you. I genuinely don't care. I think it's cute when I see people do it. Like I said, I think it's cute when I see kids celebrate Valentine's Day. I think that's adorable. But I don't know. It just doesn't faze me.
One day he's going to get that conversation and it's going to be like.
No, it starts like this. I think it's funny. I think it's you know you about to get lit up, nigga, when she say that shit.
It's gonna be that conversation, and then
maybe because he does things on other days. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what. Like, it's not like I don't feel like I lack any other day. So I'm just kind of like, it's not. I don't care about like teddy bears. I don't even eat chocolate. So maybe that's what, you know what I mean? Like, it's little stuff like that I'm just like, I don't care.
And then after she bring it up, it's gonna go like this. He's gonna say, but you always said that you didn't care. You never acted like nothing. And then she gonna say, I mean, because at least one time, because it's almost like, you act like I'm not even here, and then it's just gonna spiral into that bullshit, and it's gonna be your fault because you sold him on the idea that you never cared, but you really did, and you're gonna have to eat that.
Now, if he forgets my birthday, we got a problem, but I don't care. I genuinely don't care.
We never do nothing. Why we not going out? Why we not going? You know what? We should do something different. But we never do nothing. Then it's gonna lead to resentment, and then this shit go left from there.
Yeah, the amount of people that's gonna go out to eat tomorrow is insane. Like, nigga, everywhere you go, you're gonna get on the wait list. They gonna give you that. They gonna give you that thing that buzz, nigga, to tell you to come in.
Holidays are the worst time to try to go out to eat.
My advice to guys is never listen to them. Never take what she say at face value. If she say she don't care, don't believe her. All right. If she say nothing matters, don't believe her. If she say that, it's not a deal, I don't really want nothing, that's the biggest fucking trap ever. It's for a woman to say, you say, hey, what do you want for this? Or what do you want for your birthday or whatever? And she say, I don't care about that. Like, I just want to be with you. I don't care about nothing. It's the biggest fucking trap ever, bro. Don't ever don't go for it.
I'm not gonna
leave it, read between the lines, and just understand that that's the way that the game go, bro. It's never gonna be you asking her anything is just a formality. She's not ever going to tell you the honest truth. She's not going to say, well, I want this or I want that. They pay attention to their friends. They pay attention to what everybody else doing. They scrolling up and down TikTok and Instagram, and they know what the fuck is going on. They know they want it. They want acknowledgement, love, all of that shit. They want it. And if you, as a fool of a man, is going for that shit, and if your conversation is, well, you said that, nigga, you dead in the water. You wasting your time, bro.
I can tell you, like, I just give gifts because I like to see the smile on people's faces. And I took my child's mother, my kid, and her mother. I gave her mother some flowers. I gave my kid a bear and some chocolate candy, and then I gave my child's mother, she wanted like this chair for the volleyball games. I bought her a chair, and I just popped the fuck up with some gifts like on Tuesday. And it was a nice little aw, and some tears. her mom's disabled, and she said she ain't had no flowers since I don't know when. Yeah, it was nice.
Yep.
But it didn't have nothing to do. I just want to see people smile. That's all that was about.
They want to take pictures. They want to take pictures. Fucking outfits.
No, we didn't do none of that. It was more for me than them.
Women, listen. The thing that women think is romantic is anything that seems dumb to us.
I know y'all hate matching outfits. Y'all don't like that.
It's the dumbest shit ever.
I love a matching outfit.
We know. So do Slimmy. We know.
Come on, babe. Let's wear the same color. I love it.
See?
Quinn, you saying about you be holding pinky fingers and stuff while you strolling down the street.
What does that have to do with matching outfits?
Like, what's the difference?
I can walk and not look like you. Like,
and she gonna tell you what her ex never did.
Facts.
My ex, he never wanted to hold hands.
Facts.
She gonna do all of that trauma bonding.
Facts.
All of the dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, it's a game, bro. It's a game. if you want a person in your presence, it's just one big merry-go-round of a fucking game, bro. That's it. So be careful.
Do what you got to do to get the box and get up out of there. First topic, super chats.
Mm-hmm. You know how to catch and release. Why you talking about get up out of there, please?
And let me tell you something else. They all fall in love eventually. Even if they
look
say,
them in the eye and you
even if they say that, no, I'm cool, or you know what, I don't get attached, or whatever, so on and so forth. They all catch feelings.
Especially if you push all the way to the back, it's a wrap, nigga.
That's crazy. It's like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I locked my hair 6 years ago on this day. So
you did what?
You locked your hair 6 years ago on this day?
What does that mean?
She got her hair the way that it is now. That's like she started it 6 years ago like this.
Oh, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot Quentin is the fresh.
Fuck you, head
All right, y'all. We can go ahead and get started with the show. Let me acknowledge that. First of all, let me say, chat, we love you. You are a part of the show. We love the fact that y'all are engaging. We love the fact that y'all get y'all shit off. We like it when y'all upset people that's on the panel. Just please try not to be crazy disrespectful, but get y'all shit off. You know me, I love y'all. We rock with y'all. So shout out to the chat. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all, and we love how y'all continue to hold us down. Somebody said, "Why do you censor me then?" Well, first of all, I don't know who's censoring y'all. Multiple different people up here has wrenches. Can they see who times them out?
No, some bitch ass person probably tells on us when they come back.
So I'm not timing y'all out. I'm pretty sure Molly ain't timing y'all out. Lex probably ain't timing y'all out. Brittany, I don't think she got a wrench, so she can't time y'all out.
I don't even have the
Sanchez
power to
is
time
chilling right now, so y'all shouldn't be timed out.
Nigga, Sanchez be hiding people. She be like, out of here, nigga. No more Daniel like
people out.
I did it one time to this fake account. Other than that, I will time you out if you get crazy about anybody up here that's too out of line, not just me.
Thank you.
Oh
Keep it respectful.
God. I didn't know y'all be timing people.
We got some keyboard gangsters that be in there.
You said gangsters with an ERS is crazy.
Gangster.
Sometimes they do get disrespectful.
Very.
Well, that's the thing. Don't look at the chat, y'all. Don't look at the chat.
I don't.
I literally don't look at the chat.
Don't look at the chat. Just keep it moving. Let them holler at themselves. All right? Let them do their thing. The chat is the chat.
Gangster, y'all.
Sure, I got big forehead about 11 times in the chat. I'm like, I'm gonna just not look at it.
Shout out to Kais. Kais must have been listening to you. Kais, let me say something. You know how money over hoes. I was explaining that sentiment on the Millionaire Morning Show today. You wouldn't believe the amount of phone calls that I got today.
For money over hoes?
Bro, man, I put something on my I never post on my Instagram story really ever. I scrolled through a couple of them that was so hilarious to me. Because before I go to sleep at night, almost every night, I go on Instagram and I scroll and I just laugh. I don't know why Instagram has the funniest shit on there ever. It'd be so much funny skits and stuff like that on Instagram. And so stuff I'll be laughing at. And so today I reposted two things that I seen on Instagram. Bro, people was grilling me like, what is that? What did you post that for? And I'm like, you didn't laugh?
I laughed at the post. There were some truth to them.
I'll just be cracking up. That shit is hilarious, bro. It's this account that I'll be following. Like, I don't actually follow it, like follow them, but you know, I make sure that I go back to the account so I can laugh and shit at some of the stuff they be saying. and it's this account called City Boys. That shit be so. Oh man, that junk be funny, and so I be cracking up, and people be getting offended, and I'm like, anybody think about what y'all got going on? I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, Kais, you almost got me in trouble today, bro. Y'all be getting me in trouble, but money over the huzz. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kais for the 50 ball. We appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, big dog. Construct Icon says every day is the 14th. Outcast, happy Valentine's Day. That's one of the greatest albums of all time. The speaker box and above below. Maury, what up, Maury? Says the box is super easy for the top guys and undersupplied for the bottom guys, skewing the market and breaking hearts. Quentin, is box super easy? Is box super easy?
Yeah.
Do you think that box is undersupplied for the bottom guys?
For the bottom guys, I'm not a bottom guy. I'm like in the middle. Hold up, let me get back on camera.
Do you think that it would be?
I don't know, man. Like, what does that mean? Like, what is in totality, what does a bottom man looks like? Are you talking about like he's less attractive, he don't make no money, type of thing? Like,
I don't know.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Gotta be less attractive because these pookies in prison be having wives. Gotta be the attraction.
I don't think that's it, Molly. I know niggas that be like on some Poindexter shit and be knocking them down. Knocking them down respectively. I mean, they may not be knocking down the chicks that's in the city, like city girls type chicks that be in the mix, but they be knocking down the ones respectively that they knocking down.
Respectfully, huh?
Bro, I'm telling you, man, dog, I got a nephew. That nigga never had a good hairline. Respectively. Like he never, like it was inherited from his father. And it was always kind of like the Stephen A type hairline. You know what I'm saying? And
that's fucked up, bro.
And he was always awkward, and that nigga be knocking him down. I had to tell him to slow up. I said, slow up, bro. And he has no problems whatsoever. I told one of my little homies, I said, bro, y'all niggas might have to get married just to not slow down for a second, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, what is a bottom guy?
I think ultimately a bottom guy is probably fat, like fat, like nasty fat. Like you can't even you probably lose an inch of dick fat.
You know what? Okay, so let's assume, let's play that game, right? Nigga, Biggie was knocking him down. He had hoes fighting over him. Hold on, bro. Let's put it in perspective, bro. Big had cross ass.
Nigga.
He had cross ass. No, before he even was rapping, he had cross ass, all of that shit, bro. Bro, I know niggas that be fresh as fuck, and they be smelling good, and they be having the hoes. They don't fucking matter.
We're talking about bottom dudes, and you said Big is insane.
I'm going off your example. Crazy. What I'm saying is, if you fresh, you dress fresh, you got confidence, nigga.
No,
you talk that shit, and you rock your own style, nigga.
No,
nigga, you win. You dog.
I think it's the one. Yes.
Listen, Quentin.
Coming from a female, that is true, Anton. If you ugly and you can put that shit on, you smell good, and it's all about your style, and you got a good mouthpiece, you can get some females.
Thank you. I'm telling you, Quentin.
Some females.
Listen, Quentin.
Everyone can get some females.
Bro, just as fat as all of them. You can get all of them. They may just be
as fat as you are, but you can get one of them hoes.
Listen, Quentin, you can get all of them.
So you be fucking fat dudes, Erica? You be fucking
niggas. You can't say that, Quentin. Don't do it.
I just say
it's the truth, bro. Bro, if you got style and you brush your teeth and you keep
this nigga said you brush your teeth.
I'm telling you, bro. All of that shit feed into your confidence. Like if you fresh as fuck and you got confidence and you can talk that shit and you get your money right, nigga, you can get them. You can get anything you want.
I've seen dudes who weren't even that fresh, but they had a mouthpiece and they were able to pull women. Like, it don't even have to be like you being fresh. Like, don't look dirty. But if you got a mouthpiece on you, I've seen dudes who I would have never thought pull female. I was like, oh, okay. So
this
yeah,
is just so weird because we talk so much how like men aren't getting boxed with now fat dudes that can dress or pulling hoes. Which one is it?
Yes, they can.
Which one is it? Which one is it? Are a majority of men not getting boxed or are fat dudes with mouthpiece and getting hoes?
I don't. Listen, this is why I'm conflicted. Because
can't be both.
No. This is why let me tell you why I'm conflicted. Because I never
want to be of your fucking culture, nigga. I'm just a normal fucking person.
I never heard of guys having trouble until I got on the internet, is what I'm saying. I never seen that before in my life. Every dude that I've ever seen or talked to or kicked it with or hung out with or crewed up with or when we went out, nobody had a problem. Nobody.
Okay, Anton, so we kicking it. Nigga, I ain't got no box. Like, shit, man.
I never heard that before.
What does that sound like? Me telling my homeboy I don't get no pussy. Like, what the
Because if you hanging with the homies, you know who getting pussy and who ain't getting pussy. Just because y'all in proximity, y'all hanging.
Nigga, I'm old, nigga. All my homeboys got fucking wives. I don't know what the fuck that shit looks like.
Okay, let me ask you. No, you lying, Quentin. Because you've said your homeboys that ain't married and stuff like that. Like, you've admitted that you got friends that's not married and stuff.
But they got girlfriends a long time and that they cheat on them, but they still get like, what do you mean?
Okay, Quentin, let me ask you a question. No. Let me ask you a real question. Do you know any guys in real life? Because you got a lot of guy friends. Do you know any guys in real life that don't get boxed? In real life. Not on the internet, in real life. So what the fuck are we talking about then?
Man, it's like both of my dudes, like my friend pool, it don't count. Like just the stuff that me and my friends do. Like there's like a dollar amount buried in entry to even hang out with us.
How does it not count if you don't know nobody in real life that's having problems, and I don't know nobody in real life that's having problems?
We're not normal.
What are we talking about?
We're not normal.
We don't know nobody in real life that has problems.
You can't say that, dude. There's some fat guys that play video games. They don't do
That's
nothing
what my
else.
homies see. They got the hairline that's back here. These niggas, all they do is play video games and fuck hoes.
So what else does he do?
Work.
What's his BMI?
He's skinny as fuck. He nerdy.
See, look, he's skinny and nerd. That nigga smart. That's good enough, right?
But you're missing my point. I'm not really sure that this internet sample size that they're saying, I don't know how accurate that is. I need to know who they polled, who they talked to, and where the problem is what I'm saying.
Okay, so are we just talking about fucking hoes or like being with hoes?
No, the statistic is that most men don't have sex, is what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is I never heard of that until we got to the internet.
But you have realized, like we tell the women, like these men that we're talking about that's not having sex, like they're not in our orbit. We don't see them. They're in the house doing nothing. So there's a whole bunch of people at home. They're at home doing nothing, playing video games. Like they don't do nothing. These mass shooters, them motherfuckers.
Yeah, but a lot of them be trans and shit. Like they don't count. I'm talking about regular, everyday, normal men. Are they not having any sex?
Yes. I'll take the nigga who worked the counter at GameStop is getting no cheeks.
Bullshit. Them niggas is vaping. The niggas be vaping. They have them they little weird holes on the side.
Because it be females like them that they can get. Like
yes, it be women in the same.
Fake controllers. That guy at GameStop is not getting no pussy, bro. Like
the ones that dress up for Comic-Con, like there's different type of women. So
I didn't say Comic-Con. I said the nigga at GameStop, the fat nigga at GameStop that wear cargo jeans, nigga, and that nigga wears cargo fucking
shorts that come up to his calves, and his fucking socks come up mid-calf, nigga, and his shoes, his fucking white shoes are brown, nigga. That nigga, no box.
He might not be, but there are odd people like him. There are odd women, so they attract each other. So it doesn't mean that he can't.
Not true. That's not true.
That's not true. I just don't listen. I believe that there may be guys that's not getting boxed. That's not what I'm saying. What I don't believe is that it's as severe as people are painting it out to be. I don't believe that it's that severe. And I don't believe that you got to have all of the superpowers and all of the infinity stones in order to do it. I just don't believe that, bro. I'm not going for it. You're never going to sell me on that shit.
I do think women are having more sex than men, though. Like, I think more women are having more sex than men are, but I don't think majority men aren't having sex.
I think majority men aren't having sex because these fat men a fat man with a mouthpiece can get a bitch. Like, nigga, how many fat dudes is out here doing that though? Like, we say it all the time. Like, nigga, you go to the club and niggas is on the wall holding a drink. Like, men aren't out here approaching women like that. Like, it happens. A fat dude can have a mouthpiece. Y'all will fuck him because y'all are fucking whores. But nigga, dudes ain't out here approaching women like that in mass. They just don't. When we talk about it all the time, men ain't out here.
I don't think they have to approach them anymore.
Nigga, a man will come to you and fucking ask for your IG, nigga, and walk away, nigga, and hope you respond, nigga, 2 days later when he hits you up. Then ain't nobody out here getting phone numbers and like cold fucking. No, absolutely not. That shit ain't happening.
No. I don't know, bro.
I'm talking about generally, like niggas who got a mouthpiece know they got a mouthpiece, nigga, and they do what they do, but it ain't a lot of them niggas out here.
I don't know dudes that don't have I mean, if you outside, you develop some sort of a mouthpiece.
That's not true. Nigga, you outside, nigga, looking around with your drink in your head, hoping a bitch see you or something. Hoping you bump into a baddie or something. I agree that fat dudes can have mouthpieces and get whores, but I also agree most dudes aren't that brazen to approach a woman in public because of fear of rejection. And I think that is the part of men that are not having coitus.
Shout out to Maury.
We appreciate you, Maury. That was something.
Construct Icon says modern feminism and internet has broke relationships.
That's true, man. This chick I'm talking to, she's a hardcore fucking feminist, man. It's hard to shift through, bro. It's hard.
Somebody says talking about non-quality box. Nigga, box is box. What you talking about, bro?
Nah, nigga, some of that shit's like a hallway, nigga. You can't feel shit, nigga.
Well,
no, you can't say that's not true. Cause you'd be like,
it is true. You can't say non-quality
box.
If a dude is vaping and he one of them weirdo type ass motherfuckers, you can't tell that nigga that he ain't getting quality box if he getting box from a chick that's doing the same shit as him. Like, nigga, he in his mind, he a winner.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Rico Breeze says, Q, what's up with you and Miss Sanchez? Is she not Latina enough for you?
No, she don't speak Spanish.
Construct Icon says, I don't buy women flowers. I get them house plants. I don't know what that means.
Is that not a flower, nigga? What the fuck?
Context 407 says, KERI is ALP. All I need for V-Day. Hashtag say her name. What? What is ALP? I guess he meant to say all I need instead of ALP. The P is next to the L. I see that on the keyboard. I feel what you're saying, big dog. Mr. Guap says, big congrats to my good sister Molly on her new executive position at Pinky Records Shop. Clavicles. He said he want clavicles. JMD says some EU countries with age of consent of 14, Austria, Germany, Italy, Portugal, etc. I don't see R. Kelly the same as most. The girls ain't, whatever that means, ain't shit.
What's the point of that?
I guess he's saying that he don't look at R. Kelly the same way that people here in the United States look at him because
I get it, but like where did it come from?
He looks at it from the lens of the EU countries, not from the United States of American countries.
Okay, so move to to fucking Europe and you can have sex with 14-year-olds? Is what you're saying?
That sound wild.
It does. That shit is weird, nigga. Shit, I
Because
think
their leaders are pedophiles.
I think
wild.
18. I thought I would always like hot women, nigga. But like when I go to the local university and play my video games, and I'll be seeing the college chicks, and I'll be like, nigga, like
they look like children, bro. They look like babies.
Facts. I don't give a fuck. Like, stay over there, nigga.
Being downtown Detroit with Wayne State and having a satellite Michigan campus and shit down here, and I see these young kids going to school in the morning and shit when I be on my way to the office. Man, you don't get your Nintendo Wii head out of the street.
They ask stupid questions like, nigga, what? Like that, I'm gonna say that's like why I'm mostly single, because like when I talk to women, like, dude, you gotta be smarter than I am. Actually, more intelligent than I am.
Nah, I don't want no little big head little girl. I'm straight. So JMD, good luck with that, big dog. Me University says dudes be fishing too. The relationship swagger lore. Yeah, that's true. Rico Bree says Monty looking like a high-end real estate agent.
Facts.
JMD says, AD, didn't Biggie have trannies in his music videos? I don't remember him having no trannies in his music videos. I know he had women that was fighting over him, and they was fighting all the way up to the funeral, nigga. Me University says, when you aim too high, you hit droughts. It's okay. Maury says, according to the latest Pew data, for people under 30, 63% of guys under 30 are single versus 34% of women have seen 34% of women. Decipher those numbers how you will. What do y'all think about that? According to the Pew data, I'll come back to that one. I got you. We're going to come back to that. Kai says, box is easy. Never understood why dudes be pressed. Hashtag they wanted more than us. That's a fact. I agree. Lyric the Gamer says, I highly disagree, Q. I used to get single baby mamas and the nerdy girls at GameStop. See?
What does it have to do with the fat dude with the cargo shorts, though?
Construct icon. I think you're stereotyping, Q. Flowers die within days. Houseplants last years. That's why he's saying that he get her. Okay, all right, I got you. I'm gonna come back to this. Maury says, for people under 30, on average, 63% of guys under 30 are single, and 34% of women. So 2/3 of guys are single under 30. 1/3 of women are single. So either you got to do a combination of younger women are talking to older guys, or you have to say that more women are sharing some of the same guys. That's what I translate that to mean.
I think it's the second one, mostly.
They definitely sharing.
I don't think women care about sharing. I don't think they mind sharing.
No, some don't.
I don't think that any women care.
I think we need to probably stay with the general and not the anomalies.
I don't even know what that means, Q Diddy.
I like that 100, not the one.
Well,
like you can find one woman that is sure, but generally women out here, nigga, like I talk to women about other women, and then they fuck, ooh, what's going on, like type shit. It don't even be like on no like romantic shit. You just bring up another woman, and they whole ass fucking tone change and shit.
No, I think that more often than not, women don't care about sharing.
Okay.
As long as the person is upfront and honest. That's why I say I don't understand why cheating is still a thing in 2026 and 2025 when you can just be honest. And I don't know.
Why'd you say 25?
Because it was happening last year too.
Then what about 24?
I'm just saying the recent years.
Uh-oh, son, about to make a grand entrance.
Look, he got a heart.
he got a shade on bed.
Grand opening, grand closing.
Sensational.
We need some theme music.
Baby.
He's fashionably late.
I'm scared to come into the next subject before this nigga come out.
Why y'all laughing already?
Jimmy, what song you want us to play? Oh, shoot. Turn on the lights.
Yeah.
Like that nigga's cooking some spoiled bacon, nigga.
Hey girl, what's your fantasy? I'll take you there to that ecstasy. Ooh, girl, you blow my mind. I'll always be your freak. Let's make sweet love.
He ain't had no pink.
What's happening?
Slimmy, do you think that more women than ever are sharing? You muted, Slimmy, I think. Your mic is off. Something.
Y'all hear me singing?
No, we did hear
We
you
heard you
singing.
singing.
We hear you now.
Yeah, no, sharing is caring. Yeah, they sharing for sure. Yeah, the man sharing too. Everybody sharing.
That's facts. That's facts.
Everybody sharing. It ain't no discrepancies in that. Everybody sharing. Everybody for everybody. Please know that. Especially the ones with them wagons. They for everybody.
That's a fact.
Do they know they're sharing? That's probably a better
everybody know. Everybody know that the motherfuckers ain't saying.
So do some girls know that she just sucked the vaginal secretions off another dude's dick?
I think women been sharing for decades, though. I don't think that's nothing new. Men are typically promiscuous, so when having a woman share, how many men have multiple households back in the day?
That's true.
They was going through it then too. We just got social media to talk about it. And they got more options because they got just swipe, you know. I do think that men are waiting though until they get a little bit older to kind of settle down. So maybe I don't, because what man under 30 can really kind of carry a relationship? They can barely take care of themselves. So
yeah, I think it's harder.
I don't think that's the case.
I think it's harder when you're younger to be able to carry a relationship.
I don't think so. White people out here doing it.
White people struggling, bro.
Okay, well, I can only say from my anecdotal experience, like all the white people, they went to school, they got their person in college, and 15 years later, they're all getting a divorce. But initially,
yeah,
initially they did it.
I don't think that they did it successfully.
Well, fast forward to now, and they get a divorce now.
Yeah, but again, I think that it'd be a long time coming. I don't think that those people be struggling through that shit, bro. And I'm telling you, Quentin, them women be cheating, bro.
Well, I know that, but
so that ain't doing it. That ain't doing it. Them women be cheating.
I went to my 10-year reunion, and this
what
chick,
up, new culture?
She tried to holler at me, and I was like, "Look, nigga, I'm broke. Yo nigga's a fucking petroleum engineer, nigga, and I fucking drawn a fucking Honda Civic coupe, nigga. Like, what you over here for?" I just have more feelings. I have more feelings. Women are the worst.
And man, I'm telling you, bro, them white women be going. They be in it, bro. You know how many middle-aged white women are swearing off men? That's not even a black woman thing. All of this feminism shit, everything that you see, the modern version of it in 2026, this is white women are leading the charge. They are leading the charge in mass, bro.
It's all women. Like I had an Indian dude, and the motherfuckers having a hard time too.
Yeah, and Asian men
in the barbershop, mad as fuck.
You would be surprised how many Asian men that I used to coach right before I slowed down on coaching calls. I had so many Asian men that was getting their ass kicked, bro.
What is what is like the top 3 things you hear from your coaching calls when it comes to men when they say that they're going through something with women?
A lot of times it's in no particular order. So I'm not gonna say the top from the bottom. I'm gonna just say in no particular order. If I had to pick three things, is she cheating on me or she cheated on me? Should I take her back to keep my family together? I hear that a lot. Should I stay with her? And usually what'll happen is this, and this has happened so many times you wouldn't believe it. I'm done with her. She tried to ruin my life. She got me in court. I can't see my kids. She turning my kids against me, whatever, so on and so forth. I caught her or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll talk to him and I'll be like, hey man, stay strong, see this through, whatever, so on and so forth. And they get weak. They get weak. And they be like, yeah, man, I we wound up doing something. I went back to her, but man, I should have listened to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? She using that against me in court now and all of this other shit. So, it'd be bad. They get weak or they try to get their family back together and some shit like that. And it just go bad all across the board. Especially, I'm gonna tell you the guys that suffer the most in mass. Guys in the military. Guys in the military, they be getting their ass kicked. I have never seen a group of men suffer more than guys that's in the military. Guys in the military suffer so bad because the girls be calling and saying stuff that they did, or they'll go and report to their superior or whatever and say he did this and he did that. And they got them niggas going through it. I feel so bad for guys that be in the military.
Yeah, you could call in for them cheating.
Military wives kick ass and take names. White ones, black ones, they're indiscriminate. So when I hear the stuff that people say, I've seen too much. I've coached too many guys that told me their stories. I've helped them get through it, all of this stuff and all of that stuff. And I'm telling you, I have never seen more men suffer than men that are in the military. Guys that are in our military that are married and that is going through it, they get their ass kicked. They get cheated on the most. They get
Johnny letters.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Nigga, in roll call in the fucking they don't get no mail, nigga.
Anybody that do get mail, they used to call them Dear John letters.
They
suffer, the guys.
They suffer relentlessly. I don't man, listen. So, that's another thing. Most of the cause is money. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm trying to get it up. I'm trying to run up a bag or whatever. And I don't know how to get my girl on board because she just, she gonna do what she want to do. A lot of guys are dealing with women that are influenced, but they friends, and they friends is all involved in their relationship, and she's so easily influenced by that. So when you're talking about guys and what they dealing with, a lot of times, most of the things that they dealing with is women who have outside influences fucking up their relationships. That's what I see the most of. Outside influences fucking up their relationships, military guys getting their ass kicked, and women that refuse to get on board when the guy's ready to really take off and take care of business. And she like, fuck that. I don't want to hear that shit. So those are probably the top three things that I've seen and experienced when it comes to the dynamics between money and relationships. So if that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna read the rest of the super chat shoutly. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the people in the chat. I'll read one more real quick. Shout out to Anastasia. I see you, baby girl. Says happy. Hey y'all, happy to catch my first live and sending love. All right. I like the look. I like that.
We sending love straight back. All love back. All love back, baby.
Slimmy's tight. Definitely Slimmy's tight. You know what I'm saying? Slimmy got a tight. I ain't even gonna lie. Slimmy got a tight. So. All right.
Can I make an announcement? I cleared my the applicant to my inbox to be on the show, and after couple of days and weeks and like in prayer with my family, all you niggas got declined.
I'm gonna read more super chats shortly, but we got to get to some of these subjects. I don't think we're gonna get to all of them, but we got to get to some of them. So first thing that I want to get to is my dog, the king right now.
Stefon Diggs back in the headlines tonight, but not for anything connected to the Super Bowl. The Patriots wide receiver appeared in front of a judge this morning to answer to felony assault charges. NBC 10's Robert Goulston was there when Diggs walked in. He joins us live and starts us off in Dedham. Robert?
Colton, yes, earlier this week, Stefon Diggs was in the biggest game of his life. Well, today he was in a courtroom here in Dedham facing criminal charges involving a dispute with his chef last year.
Stefon, how are you feeling?
New England Patriots wide receiver Stefon Diggs
Can we get a comment from you?
worked to get through a line of news cameras days after competing in the Super Bowl.
First matter is a matter of the Commonwealth versus Stefon Diggs.
Diggs appeared in Dedham District Court charged with hitting and choking his private chef over a paycheck dispute in December. He entered a plea of not guilty. The judge released the wide receiver with no bail and ordered him to stay away from the victim.
He is completely innocent of these false allegations that have been alleged against him. We're confident that after the facts and evidence are reviewed in this case, he will be completely exonerated.
NBC 10 Boston chief legal analyst Michael Coyne says the case could be thrown out if Diggs and the former chef resolve the financial dispute.
The case really will hinge on who's credible here as to what took place in his house between the two of them.
According to the criminal complaint, the chef says Diggs smacked her across the face and tried to choke her with the crux of his elbow. She filed a report 2 weeks later. The court granted a defense motion to turn over text messages from the day of the incident.
What they're trying to do now is gather information that they believe is exculpatory, that clearly shows that this is, in essence, a money grab.
It's frustrating for him to have to be here knowing what really happened.
Diggs would not comment when he left court.
Excuse us, please.
He's a good person. We're looking forward to the prosecutor seeing all of the facts and evidence that we've gathered.
So the question is, and then we can mine this out. Should he pay the money? Should he give her whatever money that she wants in order to make this go away? Or should he fight this and, seek justice in his innocence?
Well, she put out a statement, I think, today that says she doesn't want the money. She wants him to get a charge. So, I feel like if he could pay, he should, because he's been losing all year already. He should just go ahead and knock it out. But it doesn't seem like she wants the money. So he might be stuck.
Why you say he been losing all year?
You lost Cardi, the Super Bowl. Now you in court, possibly about to lose. It's not starting off good.
4
Losing
kids
Cardi
by
ain't
4
a
different
bad-
women
ain't
in
a-
a year.
Losing Cardi
Yeah,
ain't
that's true. He did have four. Is 4 kids by 4 different women a win or a loss?
A loss. That's crazy. Back
A
to
loss.
back.
That's horrible. Like, you never lose when you have a child. Child are beautiful. Like, what do you mean?
I think it's not
That's
the
so rude to
child,
say.
it's the situation. Like,
I've seen
Or
so
different
many
women.
black athletes after they retire or get injured that child support whipping they behind. Then you got to pay it to multiple women in multiple different households. Good luck.
That's what
It's a
Cardi told
headache.
him.
Good
and
luck.
Cardi B, that's crazy.
All of that is just a distraction of what you could be doing. So, you could be doing something else. Like you got all this stuff going on. And I kind of find it hard to believe that she doesn't want money. But even though she says she doesn't, I think that's coming from an emotional place because I think they probably got involved with each other. But that's another thing that's messy. You're messing up your bag because you're likely not going to get with any other clients, you know what I'm saying, of that have a decent, amount of money and that can hire you. With him, you're just taking so many L's. Like, come on, man. Your face ain't in nothing good. You are the epitome of toxic D. Are you okay?
Oh, nigga, what?
I'm just saying, like,
Epitome.
For you to be so attractive, you got a lot going on in your life. Oh, goodness. You're not peaceful. And that's like messy because who want to get involved with a man that just got all this motion going on that ain't even good motion? Like, bro, step in a
kids.
pick a what Molly was saying, pick a struggle. Please go pick one.
I like how you said that. It was sexy.
I like
Might be time for him to hold himself accountable for his life and get it together, because he's too much of a public figure, celebrity. It's always the same thing. They always have the same crash outs. I just don't get it.
Especially with that other case with
And it's always a woman. And it's always some money involved. Like, it's always the same thing. I don't know.
Whatever happened with the case with the guy that I guess he was saying that he had paid some dudes to like try to steal his jewelry or something like that. Didn't he already have a situation with an ex-friend? That one guy that I guess they said they robbed him. So it's like you got all these different cases. You're in the news. Then the whole thing about the snorting the coke on the boat with the women. It's just a lot going on. It's too many different situations. But if he
that's
can't,
because he with Cardi. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Nigga, y'all
No,
are so
I was gonna say that's because
stupid.
he with Cardi B. If he wasn't with Cardi B, his life probably wouldn't be such a hot mess. I'm sorry to say it. Her life a mess too. So, because I did not hear about him this much until she got pregnant by him.
Facts. I'm like, it's like
she showed him off too much.
She done wrote songs about him, and look at him.
I don't know.
Ladies.
So do y'all think he should have to pay do y'all think he should pay the money or no?
If he feels like he's innocent, then fight it. But if, like Ms. Sanchez said, if the girl's not accepting the money and he can't just pay the money, then you don't really have a choice.
What's a charge gonna do? Like, nigga, there's murderers out on the street at the house chilling. Like, what's a charge? Like, I got a misdemeanor charge. Like, what does that mean? Who cares? Hook me up. Nigga, I'm rich anyway. Go ahead and put it on the books. I'm out of here.
I don't know anything about sports, but haven't some football players lost their contract for domestic violence situations?
He at the end of his career. Who gives a shit?
All them baby mamas gonna give a shit.
No, they not,
that's
nigga,
their
because
fault.
when he ain't got no money,
these women gonna learn?
Nigga, go back to the court and get a modification, nigga. Get this shit lowered. Hey, y'all niggas, it don't stay the same when I don't play no more. Don't do that.
I don't know. Whatever happened to him?
Don't pay it, nigga. Fuck these hoes. Don't pay that shit, nigga. 10 toes down.
I think you should just go ahead and pay it. Chop it up as a loss. This is just another lesson. You're not paying her, you're paying the lesson. You didn't put yourself in. So just charge it to the game, move on. Stop putting yourself in other situations. I mean, you can always make some more bread. She most likely are gonna spend that on something that don't matter. If she's smart, she'll elevate herself and try to, do something else. I don't know. Y'all need to go find some peace. I don't see how y'all be in these messy situations when y'all like got all this opportunity. I'm not gonna say like fame. I'm gonna say opportunity to do so much with your life, and you just out here messy. Coke, coochie, losing Super Bowl. You probably lost the Super Bowl because I mean, I don't know.
Stop, nigga.
I'm saying you not focused.
It's weird because it's like he's an athlete and he's trying to act like a rock star. It's like, just play the game. Yeah,
I ain't mad at you for being a rock star, but you right. Focus.
I want to clap cheeks.
I think it'll get dismissed. I don't think nobody get nothing. I don't think she'll get any money. I don't think he'll go to jail.
I don't really. It's not about how he acts. It's about you getting caught. Like, please, like, ugh.
He got caught with what though? He didn't get caught
on camera. She
accused him 2 weeks later of something.
Yeah,
and it must not be no hard creek evidence because the judge is telling him if y'all work out a deal, then. So
That's what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying. They're gonna throw it out probably.
Yeah, because I think it's just like text. and those can be fake. So
I think he need to isolate himself for a while. Probably deal with some of the old women that he was dealing with. Don't get no new women. Deal with some of them baby mamas. Isolate yourself for a while and like duck down, man. Like stay away from anybody new. Because obviously they out to get you, or you too aggressive with whoever you dealing with, these new people. Just get one of them old chicks you used to deal with, man. Like it's too much going to swirling around, bruh. It's too much swirling around them, and ain't none of it good. That's just what I say. Isolate yourself. Maybe focus on trying to get another contract because you're gonna need it. But show all them motherfucking kids.
And that's a bad
You're
investment.
gonna need it. No, you can't say it's a bad investment as far as him being an athlete. No, it ain't like he a bad athlete anymore. Like he can still put up some
It's a
numbers.
lot of good athletes that don't have so much going on and bringing that
You
much
can't.
attention to the NFL.
The
I'm
NFL
just thinking
bring
from
the
a business perspective,
NFL.
I could find somebody else. There's so
Harley,
many other
I hear
good
you.
athletes out there that don't have 4 baby mamas and court cases all day.
I hear
Most of
you.
them
But the
don't.
Paternity
NFL.
cases.
I hear you, but the
Most of them
NFL just
don't.
had a whole Super Bowl halftime show where a dude wasn't speaking English. I think they don't really care about the publicity they get or the negativity. They don't care about that shit for real. Now, if you killing people and it's concrete evidence of you whooping on a woman, yeah, they gonna look at that as certain. If it's video, they definitely not fucking with you. Now, I agree with you there, but if it ain't
It's
no
still an
video,
allegation.
allegations don't matter.
I wouldn't want to
Allegations
touch
don't
him if
matter.
I was an NFL owner, to be honest, but I'm not an NFL owner.
Yeah,
Lucky for him.
allegations don't matter. Like as long as they don't have no concrete evidence and like no video, they probably just sweep that shit under the rug. Honestly, it ain't like they go about to talk about that shit at practice. They not about to discuss that shit. If they did, they have to discuss everybody in the locker room and everybody in the front office. Like they don't care about that shit unless it's solid concrete proof. That's just the truth. It's a hard pill to swallow, but man, they're gonna sweep that shit under the rug and keep it moving. That nigga, but he need to isolate himself, get away from these weird ass women, get some of them old women back. Yeah, and like
Who want him
don't deal with
back?
nobody new. Man, he got options, man.
He better off dealing with somebody new. Who want all that? I mean, unless they just used to crazy. But
he better just go get flipped up and sit down for a second. Work on himself. I don't think how old is he? He don't need any more kids.
Like 29 or
under
like
35.
He between 29 and 32. He not old.
Y'all talking about Stefon Diggs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he like 29 and 32, right?
I'll pull it up.
33, 34 or something.
Age.
I don't think
He's 32.
Okay. Oh yeah. He still got time left in the NFL. He still got like 3 more years. He can get another contract. For real. He a wide receiver.
What he gonna do for them 18 years times 4 after that contract dry up?
Ain't no guarantee that the contract gonna dry up. No guarantees. He might know he might find somebody to help him invest his money.
That would be nice.
You on mute, AD? Are you intentional?
No, I'm just pulling up his salary. In 2025, his base salary was 2.9 million. In 2026, his base salary is supposed to be 20.6 million. In 2027, his base salary is 20.6 million. And that's, I guess, he got to, be able to still stay on the rosters and stuff like that. So I don't know why he wouldn't be on the roster. He got some decent money coming.
Yeah. He'll be all right.
I thought he had 6 kids, not 4. I think the 4 were just within the same.
No. What Molly said is that he had 4 this year.
Yeah, he had 4, but total, I think he had like 6.
He has more? Oh, Lord.
He has 6 kids. If I'm not mistaken, he has 6 kids.
Bro got a lot of kids. No, that's what I'm saying. He need to not deal with no new women. Like deal with the old ones. And
you need to get clipped if you want to keep humping on people.
They think they can afford it.
He's creating a whole football team for himself.
Literally.
I mean, that might be his aim.
Well, can you pick one person? You gotta have
exactly
16
Come
baby
on now.
mamas.
No. See now just
to
like
back.
I say. No, wait. Just like I say, a man can't put the restraints of his relationship on another man. Women cannot dictate how men move and who they deal with. You can't tell a man when enough is enough. You don't have to deal with him. No, you don't. You can't say that.
Yeah, but they messing up society too. That needs to be acknowledged. Like, we're not gonna act like these type of men ain't the ones messing up society.
Yeah, I always talking about
It's
baby
not the
mamas.
Anton Daniels.
He's the one making the baby mamas. He wasn't gonna be with them. You
He's
got 4
creating the broken
kids.
households in his type. And then they give these these men like this a bunch of money, and then they just
and he's not even with any of them. It's just
it's disgusting. It's
I hope y'all keep the same energy.
though.
I hope y'all keep the same energy for women.
It's the same No, it's the females mostly because
I think that they're stupid. Who said that?
No. I'm talking about, you know what I mean when I say keep the same energy. Because it's
I feel the same way about Cardi. She got a 1-year-old by Offset, and then got a 2-3 month old with him. That's crazy.
But most times women have all their kids. Most times these men don't have all their kids because they're with the mothers.
We're not talking about parenting. We're not talking about parenting right now.
What are you talking about then?
We're not talking about parenting. We're talking about the people that you're laying with. So you moving the goalposts a little bit. We're not talking about parenting, because there's way more women out here with 7 kids, 6 baby daddies, and y'all don't never have that same energy for them.
I don't know about them.
We talk about single baby mamas all day, every day.
No,
like every day.
No, we don't.
Come on,
no, we don't.
We have worn out the baby mama conversation. Like, yes,
we haven't worn it out because obviously it's still going on.
The women be still having their kids under one roof.
No. What I'm saying is y'all don't have that same energy. You're literally saying this man need to chill out. He need to sit down. I never hear that about. Wait. And I'm not even saying that you're technically wrong, but what I'm saying is you shouldn't be trying to tell a man who has resources when enough is enough, because you never have that same energy for women who don't have resources. You don't have that same energy.
Women not the same.
It's all logic.
It's not the same.
It's very much. It's worse.
How?
It's worse. It's worse because the woman doesn't ever have the resources. She don't have the same resources that Stefon Diggs has.
What resources is he gonna have after the next 18 years?
You can't
Tell me
do that. The man got a $20 million contract this year.
College football, high school football.
How many women?
Like they always
Wait a minute. How many women out here with 7 kids and 6 baby daddies got the resources of $20 million a year? Very few. All I'm saying is
he makes $20 million. He has to curse the world with multiplying himself with multiple different women. And he's a jailbird. Like, come on now. Y'all always try to gaslight women into accepting a man.
Nobody's gaslighting anything.
Today we're not doing this today. You're not gonna gaslight me into thinking that this should be okay. Men's supposed to be the leaders.
You're on your rant.
This is why women got 7 baby daddies, because men is walking out here with 7 different baby mamas. Be the leader then. No, because you're not gonna gaslight me. You could probably gaslight somebody else.
I'm not gaslighting anybody. All I'm saying is keep the same energy.
I don't have to, because it's not the same.
It's very much. It's worse for women.
All throughout history, it ain't never been the same. How many people, big mama, got multiple baby daddies?
Molly,
this ain't
it's
nothing
worse
new.
for women.
Multiple baby daddies is nothing new. Men having multiple kids ain't nothing new. But now they're giving these men $10-20 million. Come on now. That's the difference.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the difference between back then and now. And these men is making worse decisions than ever. But okay,
So
you got it. You got it, Slimmy.
Wait. So let me get this straight. Because a man who has resources, you are trying to vilify a man with resources that has the ability to take care of multiple children But I never hear that. I never hear you vilifying women.
How do you take care of
that
multiple
don't have the
children
resources.
who are in different households? These are not all with the same women. How is one person, is you taking care of all of your children? Maybe financially, but sometimes kids need more than
So hey,
finances.
that's all that. Hey.
No, that's not all. That's not all. There's still other components to
You
parenting.
moving the goalposts. You moving the goalposts.
He still
All
got
I
single
said,
baby mamas raising his sons.
Molly, all I said
Daughters,
was
whatever
keep
he
the
got.
same
So what's
energy.
the difference?
You
What's
literally
the
just said he
difference?
shouldn't be having kids no more.
No, he should not.
I never really hear that. You know what?
We already
It's
know
all
those
good.
women shouldn't be having kids. We already know that. But some
No,
man is
you don't,
gonna
but you
still
don't
shoot some
express it.
babies in her. So
You're not this
what?
expressive about it though. That's all I'm saying. It's never this expression.
Because we're not on
Like-
that topic. We're talking about Stefon Diggs.
No, even when we on that topic, it's never this expressive. It's never like, oh, she should have
I'm
slowed down.
always
She
this
should have stopped.
expressive. I'm always this expressive.
I'm not just
What's
talking
the
about
difference?
you though. I'm not just talking
Oh,
about
so
you.
okay, well go talk to them then.
No, well, we're on the panel though, together. So all I'm saying is, you said this man need to have a seat. He don't need to be dealing with no more women. He don't need to have no
We
more
all said
kids.
that though.
Yeah, he can deal with them, but he need to not just be going there impregnating them all. He had 4 babies 2 months apart each. Like that's crazy, Slimmy.
It's raggedy.
And if a lady is doing that, well, she have a lady.
But see, this is my
One
problem
of them
with
was
it.
a married
When
woman.
when I was talking about Cardi B, y'all didn't have no energy. Y'all didn't have that same energy.
Because Cardi B been crashing out since the beginning from Love and Hip Hop. She been crashing out.
See, look at this.
She been crashing out. Yes, we did. Nobody likes the fact that she had a kid with Stefon Diggs. I don't understand that. But if she want to work herself to death taking care of all these kids too, then that's on her.
It's all good.
Shoot,
We just agree to disagree and move
she got
forward.
the resources. Now, what's your excuse? She got the resources to take care of her kids. She
She,
probably got more
but she's
resources than the men she got
She's
kids with.
despicable for sleeping with another man while she's pregnant, then turning around and having a kid with that man.
Oh, well, she got the
And
resources. Why she can't
y'all
do
didn't
it?
have that energy. No, you don't have
She
resources.
got the resources.
You don't have resources for being disgusting.
Oh, he's
that's what we said about
disgusting too,
Stefon
humping
Diggs, but you're
on all
defending
these
him.
women.
No. This is nowhere
Getting
near the
pregnant.
same.
He
This
needs to
is
get
nowhere near
clipped.
the same. Y'all,
She should get on birth control.
y'all don't have the same
There
energy.
you go.
See, you're trying to deflect now and talk about the man. You're literally
We're
deflecting
on
and
the
talking
man.
about
That's
the
the
man.
subject.
It's about him at
This
the
is
moment.
insane.
Literally.
That's
This
the
is
only. I mean,
insane.
it. To be fair, yes, it was.
I mean, what can he
extremely
be held
raggedy.
accountable for? What can
And
in
I'm
this
always on
situation? What
women.
exactly can Stefon Diggs be held accountable for? Because it sounds like we can't hold him accountable for nothing. So what is there
What do you
anything he
mean?
could be held accountable for?
What
Is
do you
there
mean? I
anything
just
he's done
literally
wrong
said
in
the
this
dude need to
situation?
isolate. I'm talking about y'all having the same energy. Have
Always
the
do.
same
Always be
energy.
fair.
Y'all men have the same energy
energy.
for these 6-7 time baby mamas. That's you. I don't have a penis to get these women pregnant. Why should
I don't have
care?
any kids, so you ain't talking. So that
You still
stuff,
paying their
not talking to me.
welfare through your taxes, so you should care. You paying their EBT card.
Nah.
Have a
It's
talk with
all
your
good.
brethren.
We're not gonna agree on this, so it's cool.
But I think we are agreeing. I think that we're all saying that women who do that are very much raggedy, and it's not cool for women to do it. But right now, the topic is Stefon Diggs, and we're saying that he is dead wrong for having 4 children in the same year because it does nothing for the community. Like, what is the point of
You can't, but that's the part that you can't say that. You can't say that.
You are though, because he's not in the same household. So what I mean by leaving your
No.
kids,
You can't.
you're leaving your
cannot
kids.
say that.
How come I can't say that? He's not with
You
them.
don't know where he's at with those children. You don't know that.
He's not with them. He's not with them women.
You're assuming. You're assuming. So all right. So it's fair to assume.
Come to reality.
Wait. Hold on. So it's fair to assume, but to then go and say what it is going against the community, it's not doing anything for the community. You can't
let
do
me
that.
explain why.
You can't sleep with all them kids at the same time. When they sick, you can't be there for all of them at one time. You can't make breakfast and sit with them and talk with them all at the same time.
Single mother, the things that men complain about. Y'all complain about kids being raised by a single mother. So when you're reproducing with different women and you're not with them, your kids are mainly raised by their mother, which makes them a single mother if you're not in the same household with them. that makes you a single mom. Yes, the kid has a father, but she is a single woman raising a child. So technically, I was not wrong. I don't understand why that's not like what
so you're acting like this dude doesn't have the ability to get all his kids all at once.
But he's not doing it.
He does not. No, not consistently.
You can't say that because you don't know.
He's not.
So why only one baby was at the Super Bowl?
You don't know what the scenario
is. He got more than 2 baby mamas. 2 baby mamas was there. One of them brought the child. The other one left after halftime. Come on now. It's not all sunshines and rainbows with him. None of his teammates will hook them up with their sister or any female. Come on, Slimmy. You defending a demon right now. Let's be honest.
What? I'm not defending nothing. What I'm saying is you can't say the things that you're saying because you don't know.
I'm not saying he's not in his life. I'm not saying. I'm sure he is in his children's life.
Say that.
I don't know. He had 4 different mamas.
You can't say he's creating problems. You cannot say that a man is creating problems in the community and you don't know what he's doing with the children. You can't say that.
Creating problems within the community.
They're creating broken homes.
You don't know that.
You
don't know that.
So okay,
another statistical black
you don't know that. You don't know that.
Shows single black family homes.
So I don't know that
men not being there for their children if they're planting so many at once.
Firstly,
like a jackrabbit.
I saw him with one of his kids sitting down. So you don't know the scenario if the women are. You don't know the scenario if the women are keeping the kids from him. Well, we don't know what's going on.
Why is it women?
But you can't. You got to stop at some point.
Okay, go ahead.
You got to stop at some point and listen for understanding. You can't say that this man can't get all of his kids all at once. You don't know if he can't or he can't. You can't say that he's causing all these problems when this man has the resources to have all of his children at once for long periods of time when he's not playing football. So you can't do that.
You keep
that's all I'm
out
saying.
Resources so he could he has an excuse to hump because he got money.
That's not true. I'm talking about he's not in the same household with the mother of his children. He's not.
He didn't see Cardi B and him baby on Christmas.
Well,
that's Christmas. He should have had all his children.
We don't know if that's his kid. The way the shit going.
Oh, you changing it. You now. Come on now.
Molly brought that up.
You keep changing this.
No, I'm just saying. I'm being honest because they saying this. What's his name, kid?
Oh, you starting to add stuff.
Maybe on paper.
Yeah, they saying that still might be on paper. That's all I'm talking about. I'm not giving them an out.
One of Nick Cannon's children's mom, I think, just did an interview and she was saying how like all the women have like ego issues and how it can be difficult because one wants his attention over here. One is like, oh, this is my children's father, as if he don't got 12 kids by about 11 different women. It's like that is not that is creating broken homes. No matter how much.
Y'all think that that's a bad thing if a man is able to take care of those children? Do y'all think that that's a bad thing?
Financially take care of them?
Yes, I do think so because the poor men tend to take on those same behaviors, thinking that they can do the same things.
Oh wow!
Okay, so wait. Let me ask. Let me follow up. Let me follow up with a question because I like the conversation. Is it better for a man with resources to be able to financially take care of his children, or is it better for men that don't have resources to be present in his children's lives?
I think presence.
Present, no resources is better than resources, but may not be as present.
Mm-hmm.
That's hard because you need money, clearly. But at the same time, children need their father. So, like, how you just pick one or the other? Like, that's not. I don't see.
Chat, I want y'all to give me y'all opinion in the chat too. Present with no money, not as present with resources.
I think the whole notion.
I'm setting it up right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, just to say, should he pay the money?
I'm about to set up a poll, chat. Give me a second. But I still want to get y'all opinions.
Why is gas station chicken so good? Like that shit is like crack.
Y'all got Buc-ee's there?
Get it. It's called Speedies.
It is good.
I think you said you didn't eat gas station stuff. Was that not you?
That was definitely not me.
Okay.
Casey's gas station pizza is the best pizza you'll ever find on the road.
I'm not gonna do pizza. No.
It's a real
parlor.
Like, they deliver and everything. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a parlor. That's different. No, that's different.
It's real good.
That ain't
some Wingstop Ranch nigga and smacks. Yep.
Yeah, that ain't the same as what I was thinking. I was thinking about when they the pieces that they got.
I just came back from
you put in the microwave.
A lot of snacks. Buc-ee's
they got the 3-meat sandwich. Oh my god!
Have you had that?
All right, I got the poll up, chat. Poll is up. Question is, what's better? Broke man that's more present in his kids' lives, or a rich man not as available?
What is the word present? Like, what does that even mean?
So a guy that's there every day, that's assisting a kid, that can have conversations, whatever, right? He's more available and he's more present in the child's life versus a man that have more resources. And it doesn't mean that he's not present, but he's less available physically in the kid's life.
Yeah, this ain't 2000. We got FaceTime, nigga. Niggas don't need to be in the house. Niggas can learn some lessons over the phone. You say what you want. Like that's back in the day, nigga. Them niggas at work all the time anyway. They kiss a kid on the forehead and be out of the pocket until the next like.
But you knew they were coming home.
I don't know this whole in-house stuff. I don't know. Maybe my anecdotal experience is fine. I have 2 amazing children, and I'm not in neither one of their households. And them motherfuckers just love this shit. They're respectful as shit. They're productive as shit. Over here, and they're
you're involved. I'm talking about the men who not as involved, but they have the resources. It's different when you're involved.
Both them niggas, when some shit go wrong, they tell both they call daddy. Call daddy. When some shit hit the fan, call daddy. They know what time it is.
Honestly, women gonna say that regardless.
What are they saying?
You said what? What, that nigga got on some blue shorts? That's weird as fuck.
What?
Why you got on blue shorts, nigga? It's weird.
He's joggers. These ain't shorts.
Ew, that's even more weird. That means your ankles is out.
Where's my ankles out?
You get joggers, you got your ankles exposed. It's crazy.
Where's my ankles at? What are you talking about?
You know, joggers.
I don't jogging pants.
Nigga, they jogging pants or they joggers, nigga. This is 2 different things.
I have on jogging pants. I got on. What the fuck is you talking about?
So not joggers.
What's the difference?
Well, joggers are like they kind of like they're more like for like pretty boy niggas. Like joggers was for niggas.
They tighter.
That part. They're more fitted. Yes, ma'am. You're correct, Molly.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got on jogging pants. I don't know.
Around the league. Keep it still real quick. The league that LeBron could be headed to Cleveland this summer for a retirement tour for other ages.
I can't wear jogging pants in the crib? What the fuck?
It was just weird that I seen that. Like that color blue is like it's this color blue right here.
Wait a minute. I can't wear jogging pants in the crib?
Nigga, I was just shooting a shot, my nigga. Keep it.
No, I'm wondering. What's going on?
I don't know, bro.
Why not?
Nigga, I got some good rest tonight, nigga. I got some medicine, even though I'm still fucked up, so I'm good to go. I'm feeling it.
This nigga said my shit is the wrong color. What the fuck is going on?
It's the Pistons colors?
Baby. Yep.
Yeah.
Got this color blue joggers on right now, nigga.
What's wrong with that?
I don't think it matters.
This is weird. Nigga, I wear black and navy blue. That's it, nigga. All that in between shit is weird.
What?
Nigga, you probably got olive joggers, my nigga.
What's wrong with that?
I'm about to go put on some jeans, nigga.
Nigga, we know you slimming got white joggers, some white see-through joggers over there, nigga.
What's wrong
I'm
with
about to
that?
go put on some jeans now because niggas don't like my joggers. What the fuck is going on?
I don't understand. You should have all colors, all assortment, all colors and all assortments in your trousers, and your slacks, and your chinos. There's no limit to what colors you should have.
Nigga can't even go walk to the garbage can now because niggas will start dissing they joggers. Shit. Nigga got to cut his camera off to go to the garbage can. Let me check this poll and see what's happening.
Yeah, I couldn't even. Damn, I forgot to look.
All right. This is what the polls say. The poll says, and it's 349 votes. Poll
man, nigga,
says,
don't fuck with me, Nick. When I step out, it's a wrap, nigga.
It's better for a rich man to be not as available than a broke man that's not as that's more present.
They never had a rich father.
or one with more resources. Let's make it more appropriate.
I don't know, because I know a dude that has a well-off mother, and the father is like out of way, and the dude's like, the kid's like a bitch ass. Like you can tell he's
the
been
daddy
raised
ain't around.
Yeah, you can tell he's been raised by mom. Like you can tell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They be a-holes. They be different.
And ain't even that. It's just like nigga, fight back, nigga. Like I'll be like fucking with him. Like fight me back, my nigga.
No, he's soft. I don't know.
So, Quentin, you flipped it though, Quentin.
I know. When I get new information, I can change my mind. Yeah, y'all
You didn't get new information.
My brain process different, nigga, when I have water in my system.
I don't think you have to be there every day in order to raise a sufficient child. I think that you have to be present in their lives. You have to be available.
What I said was different. He's not there at all. That's different than like every now and again.
No, I don't think that you can be absent.
Yeah.
But I don't think that you have to like teach them a lesson every single time that they get out of school either.
Mm-hmm.
So
facts.
I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence on this one as far as all of the kids and stuff like that.
I don't even get like why you wouldn't want to be in your kid's life, man. Just like,
yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Like dude, like seeing my kid, like she's a badass, man.
It is. It's so fun. It's really fun watching your kid grow up and having a really tight relationship and all of that type of stuff. Is really, really fun. So
seeing my old ass kid, seeing his like work ethic and like he go get that shit. He don't ask me for nothing no more.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is really fun. But I don't know. I think it's pretty irresponsible to have 4 kids with 4 different women in the same year.
That's you getting at it, nigga. I don't know. Shit, that nigga, he got a subscription to Blue Chew in this whole. You got the new Blue Chew Golds, nigga. I need to try them motherfuckers out. Shit.
What is
that? They got oxytocin and morphine, like it puts you in the mood.
Oh my god! I think that
you're gonna be falling in love. That's witchcraft.
You can get hard for a fat bitch now.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't it Gold Chews if it's Blue Chew Gold?
No, it's just like a gold package. It's still blue. They taste like berries.
Jesus.
Put your hand up.
Better make sure Epstein DNA ain't in that junk.
Blue Chew Gold, nigga. We didn't get a sponsor in this bitch, my nigga.
I think that if you having 4 kids or 4 different women in the same year, that is an extreme lack of discipline. Some people would even say that that's borderline gay, and let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. I'm not saying I agree or I disagree, but this is the arguments that I'm seeing. Like when we did the review video, I think we did it on the Q show on Wednesday. The guy that had 7 kids by 6 different mothers, and he had just got out of prison. And what some people were saying is that if he lacks that type of discipline in the real world, what makes you think he had that type of discipline when he was in prison, right? And so the sentiment is that your inability to have discipline means that, given the circumstance or the unavailability of women, that you would do anything in order to get your nut off still. Now, I don't know how true that is or whatever, but I will say that there is a extreme level, which is really crazy to think about it with an athlete who gets paid to be in the top shape in the world and one of the world-class athletes, that you would have that lack of discipline in that portion of your life, but you're incredibly disciplined in this other portion of your life. Because it seems like it would be parallel, right? So
I think they be overcompensating because they be a little bit funny. They be trying to feel like they ain't gay, so they start
Reminds me of
overcompensating.
that show Euphoria. That football player, he was messing with trans woman, and he was messing with a lot of women, convincing himself that he wasn't gay just because he saw videos of his father making tapes with trans little boys and all that. So,
well, think about it though, right? I mean, and I'm not saying that I'm putting this on Stefon Diggs at all, not even a little bit, but when Jada Pinkett was messing with my man August Alsina, that nigga turned out to be sassy as fuck.
Well, we knew that before that.
Because she had wet box.
I never thought that about him. I mean,
Never.
I didn't pay him that much attention.
He's a musician.
I didn't, maybe because I didn't like really know that much about him, but I thought he had tried to come out kind of like acting like he was a little hard from New Orleans. That was the vibe I got from him. So I didn't really pay that much
attention. From New Orleans.
But now he's very like sassy. I was like, oh, yeah, I wasn't expecting all that.
Yeah, and that was crazy.
It had to do with being around.
I've never heard a white person use the word sassy in my life.
What was the what is the young boy that played on what's that show? Empire? Was it Empire? The young brother that
No, the Bryce Shears.
The pictures and videos that came out of him was
he was around Jada Pinkett and them too, or Will Smith and them too, though. That's what's crazy. Because now
we already know he was gay too, though.
Really? I never thought that. I didn't
when that
think
show was out, he was gay.
No, not Jussie.
No, the dude's who starts with the B.
Bashir.
I don't think that Stefon Diggs is gay. What I'm saying is, I think that a lack of discipline lends itself to alternative lifestyles sometimes, right? So I don't think that he's gay at all. I'm being very clear. Like, I just think that we have to be careful having 4 kids in the same fucking year is insane. By 4 different women, that's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, is that the lack of discipline is insane. That's my personal opinion, though.
But it's sadly normal. So
wow.
Yeah, I don't like men wearing purses and shit. I don't know when that.
And he got a lot of them.
Man bags, the one that cross over their body.
Yes, girl, he has a lot.
What's wrong with it? Like a nice little black crossbody.
I thought that was a rich thing.
Don't get Molly started.
Handbags.
Don't get Molly started because I see what's going on, right?
I stopped.
Right now.
He do. He be having. I don't know what this fucking trend is, and we need to kill that immediately.
They try to call it fashion. It's like
no, nigga.
But the fashion industry is very
They're just
gay.
gay.
So it's kind of like, yeah, exactly. The fashion industry is beyond gay. So it's like
Yes.
all these celebrity rappers and all of them always trying to go to Paris for Fashion Week and all this stuff. I'd be like, and I'm not
the industry is homosexual.
I don't like that handbag shit. I think that I
It's
don't
not a handbag, it's a crossbody.
I don't mind if
That's what we call him too, Quentin.
No, he really had a handbag.
Yeah,
I'm listening to you.
Yeah.
I think it's
He wear
different.
bell-bottoms
I think
too,
it's different if you got a duffel, right? Like guys having a duffel bag is different than a guy wearing a cross. I don't even know what the fuck crossbody mean, bro.
Crossbody.
Certain crossbodies are
They
cool.
wear-
I've seen some like manly crossbodies, like where it's like the one that kind of those can be cool. Like I don't think that makes it
Wear a backpack.
A manly crossbody.
Well,
I've always
they
like
have men ones like I've seen Louis Vuitton ones. I've seen Gucci. Like I've seen men crossbodies. They're not.
yeah, but it's a difference. Okay, women. All right, Louis Vuitton always have had like there's the women duffels and then there's guy duffels, right? The guy duffel bag was always supposed to be like a
That
duffel.
gray one with the darker gray, that motherfucker's nice.
It's supposed to be a duffel, like you know what I'm saying, like a duffel bag. It's almost like it could be a gym bag. It could be something that you carry to the airport or something like that. Now the women duffels, they like sometimes they could be mini, right? They called them mini sometimes, or all of this other type of stuff. And so the women duffels was still more like purses. They were more compact, and it was like that. But now you're starting to see the guys wearing some of the same shit or carrying some of the same shit that the women was carrying, because the women were using it as handbags, but the guy duffels was supposed to be bigger, right? Let me see if I can find one. Give me a second.
This shit out of control.
Stefon had like that Chanel, whatever that Chanel bag that he had. I was like, that looked crazy. I think that looked very feminine. Like it was some like you can put both your hands in on the side, but it was like a bag. I was like,
yes, that's the word for him. He's feminine. Yes.
Is there more things? Is there more reasons why men even be humping like that with multiple different women in a year?
Guy duffels is big as fuck, and this is what you carry your gym clothes in, or you can go to the airport with the shit in and stuff like that.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? It's a big bag. The women duffels is like mini versions of this shit. And it's really small and it's like a handbag. But now you see guys wearing like smaller ones, and they trying to pass it off. Like
the one when that nigga LeBron had got the notorious thing where LeBron had got up and walked away on that reporter. Like that was like teetering on, yo, don't do this. Don't do this. And then next thing you know, them bags then got a little bit smaller, and now they look like purses. They look like the real big purses that the women have, like the Telfar bags. They look just like that. They're about the same fucking size. Yeah. That shit Sweetwater.
So I think we all are familiar with the difference between, like, women call them totes. They call them a lot of different stuff, right? We know the difference between a woman's bag and a man's bag. Now they trying to make that shit unisex. And
oh no. Hell no.
Yes.
No.
There'll be like a slate gray or some type of color.
I don't give a fuck how much it costs. Yeah, see, that's a duffel. A duffel bag. I don't know how the fuck you got an East Bay duffel bag. Wait a minute. Fuck that, yo. No,
I knew you was gonna say
throwback.
No. Wait a fucking minute, my nigga. They don't even make the magazine no more. How the fuck do you have the East Bay duffel bag?
I'm a throwback, nigga. Fuck you.
I got the East Bay duffel bag. I ain't mad at it though. I ain't mad at it. I ain't hating. I just want to know how you got that big.
That's my old track bag from high school.
Look up the Bottega Veneta bags. It's for men. That is starting to be very popular. They're pretty, huh?
I'm about to pull it up. What is it?
They're pretty. It's the Bottega Veneta.
Nah, that shit is suspect.
Type in men Bottega Veneta bag.
Yeah, that shit's suspect.
Popular. That was
for men.
Yeah. I'm starting to see men with those, and I'm like, that's a purse. That's a whole purse. No, not that one. one, not that one. It's the.
Hold on.
I think it's the Andiamo, maybe. Yeah, I'm seeing that one right there, right at the top. That Andiamo. Men are starting to carry that. That's
I'm sorry.
That
hold
one.
on. Give me a second. Let me go back.
Facts, nigga. Crossbodies, nigga. Fuck you, mean.
Yes, that one. Men are starting to carry that first one, and I'm like, that's a purse. I feel like that looks like a purse,
nigga, like
and they hold it like that.
Yo, what is that pocket on there?
That's
a purse.
Yeah, that's a purse.
It's for the tampons.
Oh my god!
Look how he carrying
He
it.
said it's for some tampons. Is insane.
He look like a dweeb.
What do he even have to fit in there? I don't understand.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, what does he have on?
Why do men be needing that much
Oh,
bag? That's all.
Exactly.
This nigga looks
Well, that's
terrible.
not fair. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. That's not fair. That's not fair. Because Molly says, why do men need that
From
much
day to day?
Bro,
that
some
is
dudes,
fair.
some dudes carry that much money. They
I
carry
will
that much cash
tell
on.
you that, like, my book bag have a lot of different stuff in it.
For what?
You said
Well,
for
if you're
what?
traveling around, but that's like a purse.
Yes, I always got a laptop.
Laptop.
I always. Well, actually,
you don't take your laptop to the bar, my nigga.
I have an iPad. I have a laptop.
You're taking that shit to
both
the
of
bar,
them.
nigga.
I have a laptop. I have an iPad. Actually, I got an iPad Pro.
Love
You might have your whatchamacallits in there too for the memory. You might have a
Yeah, I have my vlog camera. I usually have this in there. My vlog
You got
camera.
one too.
Yep.
But are you taking that stuff to the mall? Like, if you're just going shopping, are you carrying all of that stuff with you? Or if you're going out to eat, you're not taking. I'm seeing men carry that bag, and they're expensive, but they're carrying that bag just like that picture showed as a as a purse. And I'm like,
Well, what I'm saying is, y'all saying why would you need that much bag? I'm not saying
like
that
daily. That's a daily
wear.
I'm not saying that bag is something that I would carry, but I'm saying that I have to always have my book bag, and I have a lot of stuff in it. I have my headphones.
You take your book
in
bag
it.
to your Pistons games?
I have my book bag with me at all times.
Do you take your book back to the Pistons game?
It's in the car.
These niggas take that shit in the building.
I get you. I don't agree with that. I get you.
Like,
I don't
have a
agree
lot
with
of
that.
stuff. That makes sense, especially if you have things to do. But I think we were talking about like an everyday, just kind of like if you're, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're, like I said, if you're walking around a mall, you're not carrying a bag. Like
I have no reason to take anything with me inside of the arena. I'm not plugging into the Wi-Fi to upload some shit.
That nigga do.
I just sent y'all a video of Rihanna's man. He had two purses. He had a big one on one hand and then this little
don't play that.
No, he wear
Please don't play
bag
that. Please don't
chain
play
purse
that.
he got on. Like what?
No, please don't play that. That shit despicable, man.
But I mean, I also keep I keep a toothbrush, I keep deodorant, I keep chapstick in there, I keep my AirPod Pros. I have my vlog camera, I have extra microphones like the lapel mics that you put on your shirt when you vlog in. I have wet wipes. I got everything in there. You don't carry wet wipes, nigga?
Nope.
Yeah, I do.
You don't carry wet wipes?
I ain't lying. Nope, nigga. The hard ass toilet paper wherever I go. I don't use the public bathrooms. Nope.
That's why niggas have streaks in their drawers.
I said I don't use public restrooms. Like, I use my own. Like, I don't use public restrooms. The fuck I look like taking a dump in a public need? You got crabs on your cheeks.
Like I said, I keep all
I
of
just
that
got
shit.
bubble guts till I get home. I don't give a shit.
That's not healthy, my nigga.
That's fine. Not healthy to have fucking trucker fucking ass either, nigga.
What do you mean? You carry wet wipes. You carry wet wipes.
I don't know, nigga. I'm not about to be sitting in no thing and see somebody else's shoes, nigga, adjacent to me, nigga. That shit weird as fuck.
It's weird to be clean.
No, it's weird to see somebody else's shoes next to you while you taking a dump and hear all the sounds that being nope. That was like, nigga, what?
I don't understand.
Nigga, like what? Like,
I don't know where all of the sounds come from, but
what? You know? Are you kidding
I think
me?
it makes sense for niggas to carry wet wipes. Like you should. Bro, every bathroom in my life, you know what I'm saying? Whether I'm at the studio, whether I'm at this place, whether I'm in the suburbs, whatever, or whether I'm traveling, it has wet wipes. The same where it has toilet paper, it also got wet wipes right there.
In 2 weeks, I'm going on a 300-mile off-roading excursion. I will have wet wipes.
And you're going to have streaks in your drawers.
No, I'm going to have wet wipes in my truck.
I would rather a nigga say, oh, man, you look stupid, man. You feminine for carrying wet wipes and have streaks in my drawers.
I'd just rather have bubble guts and go home and take a shower. I take a shower. I take a dump.
You just said you was going to be on a trek in wherever you're going to be. How you going to get home? How you going to get home? How you going to get home?
I'm a squat, nigga, in the middle of nowhere.
That nigga, you sound
crazy. It's my work bag.
A bag for work. Yeah. Some you got the same thing. Gotta have the wet wipes all day long. I can grab my book bag right there. My shit is in there. I got lotion in there.
My wet wipes are on the back of my toilet, not nobody's bag.
I got lotion in there. I don't think you got no wet wipes, nigga. Don't start switching it up now. No, nigga, don't.
I go get them.
No, nigga, we shamed your ass. Now you want to.
There you go.
Now he want to go get his. Now he gonna go get his daughter's wet wipes.
Not his daughter.
Nah, nigga.
His daughters.
Now he going to find some wet wipes. That shit have been the same wet wipes. Moisture on that shit or nothing. Throw that shit away, man. Get wet wipes, bro. That's not wet wipes, nigga. That's not a wet wipe. That's toilet paper. What you doing? Jesus, Lord have mercy. This nigga showed us some Charmin. This nigga showed us 4-ply.
At least it wasn't 2-ply.
Well, I feel like I heard that as a SpongeBob joke before.
Molly, did you see that video?
No, I didn't look yet. No.
Girl. But they said it's okay because he's a rock
wiping back to front. He wiping back.
That was gay too.
Nigga Slim.
Most musicians are.
When wiping, you wipe front to back to front too, nigga?
No, I put it in there and then I like close it together.
What?
You put it in where?
What?
You put it in where?
You fold it up and you put it in there, and then you like
and where?
Like, in my crack.
Oh my God.
What? Molly ain't never got off like that.
Super chats immediately.
You made my stomach hurt.
Immediately.
Y'all some wild boys, bro. But see, this is why women don't be wanting to deal with you niggas. They don't be wanting to.
Nigga, I'm clean. I smell fresh. I got Wally flowers over here, my nigga. It's fresh over here, bro.
That's a lie, bro. That's a lie, bro.
I don't got Wally. What? You don't even know what a Wally flower is, my nigga.
I know what soap and water and wet wipes are.
I'm clean. I smell good.
How do you know?
Cause they be down there for a minute, nigga, going ham.
Why
I feel like if you stink, they don't be down there that long.
Wait.
I'm kidding. Like, where's everybody at? This is stupid.
Disgusting.
You made the deduction.
What are they going ham on, nigga?
They be down there for a minute. Be like, I was like, nigga, I must smell good if you still down there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man. You just blew me forever.
This boy is crazy. All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and read some of the super chats. We got to move on to one of Slimmy's subjects. D Grant 63 says, I love the lady in pink. Yes, Molly is working that outfit. And he said it in all caps too.
That shit is so. That's the best thing that you ever. That's gorgeous.
Call Me Mr. Love says, listen, put on the red dress, slip on your high heels. Hi, Miss Sanchez. MK says, I like the color match tonight, even though Slim wanted to join the team in pink.
It was my idea.
Y'all look nice.
Thank you.
Dirty Woman says, so true, AD, about the military guys. I was in charge of all men when I was in the Marines and when I was in the Army, and I had to counsel a lot of them due to marital problems, and their wives were crazy. Shout out to my girl, Dirty Woman. T. Sam says he choked her. He hit him with the HUR. He choked her because the chicken was cold. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, T. Sam. Corey Peace has been locked in for almost 2 years now as a chaser and forever a chaser. Love the channels, AD. Shout out to all of the bag chasers. Make sure y'all tap into the Patreon. Link is in the description. And it's pinned to the top of the chat. Daddy in the Caddy says, Lex, it's pronounced epitome.
She knows what it says.
Epitome.
Epitome.
But no, I pronounce it the way that he spelled it. Epitome. Messi Mathematician. What up, Messi? Says if I get caught cheating and a nigga take me back, I'ma hate him respectfully. Yeah, you got to.
What? That's fucked up.
No. We coming back to that one. I'm leaving that one up. I'm not removing that one. We coming back to that one, Messi. Ocho 5 says if you pay child support like Ant-Man, he back free. Daddy in the Caddy says, gentlemen, put plans on them, but not hands on them. All right. Shout out to Daddy in the Caddy. Vernon Miller with the 20 ball. Appreciate you, Vernon. Says, question for Q. I know he'll give it an authentic answer. If Carrie were hosting a show, would she be on the panel tonight? Your opinion. Her new microphone and computer probably on eBay now. Love you. Love the show, guys. Keep it up.
I'm really logical, but I would say yes. If Carrie was hosting the show, yes, she would be on the panel by default.
There you go. That's Quentin's opinion.
What the fuck?
That's Quentin's perspective. Drip Drama said, my Viking talking about Diggs. We drafted him. Check y'all email for proof I sent. Shout out to you, Drip Drama. I appreciate you. AR Smitty says this combo is going to expose a lot of double talkers. What up, AR Smitty in the building? Eric TV says, yeah, Barty B is a goofy. They both goofies. Eric TV says, Molly going. Let me put this together.
He is dyslexia.
Molly is going to stay on code, statistically black with more kids than black men.
Black women.
Gotcha. Word Custom says, what about the mamas? LOL Slimmy sound like Mr. 5150. What about the white men? Both sides need to stop making kids honestly. Eric TV says, statistically, black men are in their children's lives more than any other demographic, so try again. Eric TV says, when you put me on the show, AD, I am dyslexia. Con Man says, it really be Slimmy versus everybody, tag teaming and everything. Me University says, the Illuminati laughing hard as hell at all of this shit. Con Man says, Brian about to show CP3 how real retirement tour is supposed to go. Shout out to CP3 for his retirement. Jadion says, you cannot say a woman having multiple baby daddies is bad, but a man having multiple baby mamas is not. Both situations is why the culture is the way that it is. Having resources does help, but we all know it takes more than that.
For the record, nobody said that. Like, I don't know what the fuck y'all be listening to, or if some shit is stuck in your ears. I said keep the same energy. Y'all niggas be hard of hearing, man.
All right.
Love Curly Hair says, what up, Curly Hair says, hello, everyone. Have a great night. Good night to my king. Have a great Valentine's Day. Hello, everyone. Have a great night. Good night to my king. Have a great Valentine's Day. I love you, curly hair. We love curly hair. And I appreciate that. You know
Wait a minute.
You know what to say.
She typed king twice.
Shout out to Love Curly Hair. Robert Green. What up, Rob? What up, big dog? What up? What up? What up? All of the people down there in MIA with the Miami hookup, University of Miami in the building. Confucius. If you don't learn poetry, you can't converse. If you don't learn rights, you can't be established. Presence is good, but a father who builds character is the real wealth. Analect 1613. Check it out. Shout out to my dog Robert Green, 5333 in the building. I appreciate you for the 50 ball. And then we had my dog Nasty Stu came in right after that with another 50 and said, Elon Musk has 14 kids with 4 women. He got way more than that, I heard. Shout out to my dog Nasty Stu. Appreciate you always holding us down. Let me see what you're riding on. Is that an Audi? You got the Audi out there? Look like the Audi, all black, blacked out, black everything. Shout out to you, Nasty Stu. I see you getting money.
A8 RS.
I see you getting money, Nasty Stu. Ocho 5 says, I always thought the men in the 1800s was gay for the skirt and wig. Focusing on me, period, says AD. A man accused Diggs of trying something. Well, I don't believe that shit. Brandon Jordan Comedy in the building. What up, though? Says Slimmy. When can we discuss price? I'm at the club with 2021. I sent you a DM on Insta, big dog. Slimmy.
I don't see it. And then I don't know what you're talking about.
Look for Brandon Jordan Comedy. You'll find it. Daddy and the Caddy in the building says, facts, Anton. My book bag like Dora's. I got everything in there. Wet wipes, water bottle, Glock with the 2 extra mags, phone charger, hand sanitizer, etc. I see, y'all get it. Niggas out here traveling barehanded. I don't understand what y'all niggas just winging it in life. Vernon Miller says, Q, you know what I meant. Tony Esquire, shout out to my dog, Tony Esquire, 5308 in the building. I appreciate y'all. All right, let me revisit this super chat that Messi put in here. She said, if I get caught cheating and a nigga take me back, I'ma hate him, respectfully. How y'all feel about that?
We'll put it to the test.
That he cheated first already. He probably cheated first already.
We will put it to the test, man.
I mean, might not hate him, but I definitely gonna lose some respect. Like, where your balls at?
I hate you niggas. I hate all of you niggas. Like,
why do you hate them, Quentin?
Nigga, that's so dumb. Like, y'all niggas are devoid of like human emotion.
No, you gotta hold them accountable, or they're not gonna feel like
nigga. Like, I'm sorry, fucking weakness. Like, I understand. Like, I was being a bad husband.
No, she cheated.
I said I was being a bad husband, nigga. I said I was being a bad husband. Did you?
I believe that part though.
I was being a bad husband, so she cheated. What the fuck do you don't understand about that?
And you're gonna take her back?
Yes, because I was the bad husband. That's why she cheated. Are you not listening?
It'd be so many. We deal with so much shit, and we don't cheat.
Quentin is trolling. Quentin is trolling.
He's definitely
no,
trolling.
I'm not. Like, there's been times that like you get cheated on and you make it your fault and you stay. What are you talking about? I'm not trolling. Like, niggas got emotions.
Wait. So if she cheat, you're the bad husband, and that's why she.
Yeah, because it's like if you love somebody, you'll find a way to make it your fault. Yes, like nigga, that's real. This is real human shit, not some internet. Oh, I got to stand on business shit. Like, that's like real human life shit. People do it all the time. Yes.
I don't believe that you're not trolling right now.
If I cheat and he takes me back, I'm never gonna trust him.
I've seen it, but men,
I'm not gonna trust him. That's crazy.
I wouldn't, right? Because he might be trying to come back to get his get back. Like, oh yeah, I'm about to sleep with her.
But why? Why is it your fault that she cheated? Is what I'm saying.
Love is irrational, sir.
But how is it your fault?
Because it was my fault. I did something wrong, so he cheated on me because I did something wrong. I get it.
What
Let me go
can
get
you
a
do
drink.
wrong to
Give me
justify
a second.
I'm not gonna, like this nigga said, I'm authentic. I'm not gonna be like this stand on business. You can fuck that bitch. Like, no.
But what if you were a good
so
guy?
what's
When you love a motherfucker, you like for real, you do some dumb shit, like take they cheating asses back. Like, what you mean?
But
Yeah.
what would you be like? Okay, I could see why you would cheat. What would make that a thought for you?
Love is irrational. Anything, nigga. I farted wrong. I don't know, nigga. I didn't make you come. Something, nigga. My dick is whack. Like something. I'm always at work. I get it. Like, nigga, like love is irrational. People do this shit all the time. Women do it too. This is why the world is fucked up. Like literally, how y'all act is why the world is fucked up. Like
I didn't say
no
anything.
emotion, like just no one has any emotion. Like love doesn't exist. That people don't have feelings. Like this is why the world's how it is now. Like look, you soft as fuck. Nah, nigga, that's fucking love. What the fuck you mean?
Most people take people back,
What it looks
but
like. That's what it looks like. You do
I see a
stupid
lot of
shit.
women taking men
Women
back.
do
I
it
just never
too.
seen
Women make
men admit
excuses
that they would
Women
take
make
a woman
excuses
back. I
for
seen a
getting
lot of
cheated
men
on
just go
too.
out of there.
men be
But when
taking
they
them cheating
do,
baby mamas back all the time.
All the
and
time.
But
Like
then it
and when
don't
they
get
do, they
toxic.
don't
How do that ever bounce back to a healthy
it
relationship?
doesn't matter.
know.
It happens.
Yeah.
No,
It happens
that kind of
all
does
the
matter.
fucking time.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying, do they ever bounce back to even being healthy and longevity if they
Yes.
there?
I know. Like she got cheated. He
Probably
cheated on
didn't
her
start
with
off healthy.
twice. They had another kid, and
Right.
they're great now. Like, what do you mean? Yes, it happens.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Nigga, what's in between your
Sometimes that's what
ears?
couples got to go through, though.
Yeah, you
Maybe,
need to get cheated on to get put in your place. Yes, and now it's fine. Yes.
It be weird things will bring some couples together. Sometimes they got to see what, before they appreciate each other. I don't cheat,
Mm.
but I do know people do take people back all the time.
I
All the
literally
time.
told a woman that her husband caught her cheating, and then she told me that he found out. And I was like, maybe he'll treat you better now. That was my response.
Mm.
Just saying. I will not. I would
I
not
wouldn't
look
be
down
able to
on it.
sleep right if he caught me cheating and took me back. I think he
He
got
might
something
be
up
in
his
your cousin
sleeve.
bed.
I wouldn't even want to get back together, but that's me personally. But men do circle the block again. We'll take them back. Women leave their whole families in the
What
man,
man?
let her come back. It happens all the
Happy
time
all
to
the
women.
time.
Some people don't like being alone. Some people are willing to work on their
This
relationships.
is some weak body shit.
Quentin
Well,
is
let them be
trolling
weak.
in every
I'm not
single.
trolling. Like people in, dude. You know I have a story for everything. Like niggas be in love, man.
Quentin is trolling, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm not. My 9-year-old girl, fucking some dude did the stuff to and I took her back when she came back to America. Like what? She was in Germany and she came back, and I fucking took her ass back, man.
But did you trust her after that?
Yes, I was fine. Like I'm not that kind of person. Like I don't hold shit over people's head, nigga. I fucking move the fuck on. I didn't care.
So do women trust men when a man cheats on her and she catch him and take him back?
That's the
That's not the
woman. I don't
same.
know.
I don't think it's the
got a
Probably
same.
dick.
not.
I don't
I
know.
don't think it's the same.
So cheating is you just not ever bouncing back from cheating. Like how did
No,
our grandparents?
I think that it's different. Honestly, I really do believe in my heart that it's different between guys and girls. If a girl cheat on a guy, that shit is that gotta be. That shit is different. It's just different. You can't. You gotta. She can't. She can't just skate by on that shit, bro.
Who's about to get timed out now? Bam.
That's almost. I think that should almost be illegal.
Why? Why you say that?
Man, I get it, and that shit fucking. It's like a gut punch, like a knife and twisting, like, and you fucking want to throw up, and your stomach is empty, and you can't stop thinking about it. But like, I fucking get it, bro. Like, but you go through the nigga. Like, this is like real life shit, nigga. When I know I got cheated on, nigga, like I fucking couldn't go to work, nigga. I called in sick a couple
Flattened down the wall.
days.
Experienced that too,
Feel
though.
like you
That
can't
feeling,
breathe.
that feeling
Nigga,
kicks
like my
women.
homeboys took me out to eat and shit, nigga. Told me it's gonna be all right, nigga.
You got some good friends.
Like, what is it supposed to? Y'all niggas, y'all can make fun of me all y'all want. Fuck y'all black niggas.
No, I'm not laughing at your situation. I'm thinking about when Duhart got broken on an episode of
Nigga,
Bernie
like
Mac, and
all this
Jordan
shit
was
that
like,
y'all talk about, me and like my boys go through some shit, nigga. We come pick each other up, nigga. We go have some drinks and eat some fucking wings and fucking ranch, nigga, and talk about it, man.
You have good friends.
I know I do. If I call them niggas in the middle of the night and say come pick me up, nigga, I did some dumb shit, they're gonna be like, nigga, where you at?
Pause.
I'm grateful. No pause. No pause over here, nigga. No pause over here. Nope.
I just can't, bro. Like I can't see you the same way.
Man, that has to do with your mental health more than hers.
No, that
Is
is the
it cheating
nature of
like
a
sex
man.
cheating or
No. All cheating. Like that's the nature of a man because that nigga had access to you. I can't, man. I ain't built like that, bro. I ain't fucking with that shit. Get the fuck out of my face.
I get like the first 48 is kind of rough, but you got to come down and then feel the emotion. Like once the anger subsides, you have to feel like the raw emotion of hurt. And I get it, man.
No, you gotta go.
Stop laughing. This is not fun. It's like, are y'all humans?
No, this is the first time I'm hearing like a real conversation like about
so you're
the
like
whole
the first and only guy I've
forgiveness
ever heard
cheating
say that they would take a woman back if they cheated on them. I've never heard a guy say that ever in my life.
I know, because they
and to be fair,
they too prideful. That's why.
Some do. Like I've seen like where guys, but it's always like
this nigga making me hate. See, this is why I can't do this shit because just imagining that shit, you making me start to hate somebody. I'm
reliving it in my fucking gut right now. I'm reliving it.
Dog, I will. You gotta go. You gotta go, dog.
Nigga, my microbiome is fucked up, nigga.
See, for me, I'm not sharing. Fuck that. Because now you see, if I let this bad behavior go forward, now it's like I gave you permission. So, no. No. You his now.
Might as well be a cuck.
Yeah, you his now.
Take her back. Well, shit, you might as well watch her fuck. Shit.
Yeah, you his now. That's you his chick.
That shit weird.
I hope it was worth it. How it feel to be poor now?
What?
I understand married couples, you go through ebbs and flows and things happen and she comes groveling to you because she cheated.
How does that even happen in marriage?
Because life isn't perfect. Like it's hard out here sometimes for people, and like they go through shit, and like nigga, when you cheat and take somebody out, nigga, you love me, nigga. You check me back out that shit, you super love me, nigga.
No, it's not the same.
It is.
It's not the same.
You give
because if I do something, I ain't even tripping off that shit. Like I really do still love you. You know what I'm saying? In real life, you do that shit, you a demon, bro.
Give it to God. Give it to God.
Why would you do that shit? Like why would you ever put yourself in that position?
A moment of weakness.
A nigga talking your ear, you dumb fucking hoe. I hate you. I hate everything about you. I hate your life. Like everything.
Like a Tubi movie. Right
everything. No, fuck that. Everything cut off. Your mama cut off. Tell your mama don't call me. Fuck that shit.
But like, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
I'm not even here.
It was one night.
Hang up. Yo, listen. You gone. You out. You out. You out. You out the mix. You
Where's
out.
Harriet? I need to back.
You out.
You
out. You off it.
Pack your bags.
Real talk.
Can you sing me to sleep tonight?
Hey. Call a cat.
I don't know what Quentin's smoking, bro. Because
I'm smoking on that Lexi pack, nigga. Shit.
What the hell?
What you mean?
Like you could never even give her the thought that she could ever. You can't even allow for her to even think that she can make it back. that she could be forgiven for that shit because you basically giving her permission, nigga.
Man, you gotta allow yourself to feel stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel you. I'm gonna feel your
Like
bad.
you don't gotta be stupid about it, but I do understand that there's times that you can get past it.
No, I'm never forgiving you for that shit.
Horse shit.
That ain't the same because you don't take care of me. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not making sure that I got shelter and food and all of that shit. Like I make sure that you supply it. Man, I will. Oh, nigga.
But what if he wasn't taking care of her? Like, what if they was going 50-50?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You out. I can't. I'm not dealing with that shit. Ever. You know how many
What are you doing?
Man, you know how many hoes I could have, man, dumb bitch. Like I would crash out, bro. Like if that shit ever happened to me, it's over, nigga. It's over. If you ever see me miss 2 live streams in a row, nigga, you know I'm going through it. You know what I'm saying? There will be signs, nigga.
Babe, please hear me out.
It's signs. It's definitely signs. Nigga.
That was a really good song.
I'm a stay in frame, but there's signs, nigga. These y'all niggas be taking them back, and you be
just think, Lexi cheated on you, and then she sung you back with that voice.
You land next to think about it, bro.
Have to come back,
she slept on another. Think about this.
For
shit.
men to not have emotions,
bro.
I ain't going there.
She
Too
slept
unpredictable.
on another nigga chest. She let another nigga fuck. She let another.
It came down. She
Whispered,
put it back in.
Whispered in his ear. No way.
I think it's different for women because they have emotions.
Here's the worst part about it. Here's the worst part about it. You know he dogged her. You know he dogged her.
Beast fucked her. Raw.
I'm a little bit. I don't think about that.
I can't take that shit back, bro.
You don't have those thoughts because it's happened to me. I didn't have those thoughts.
They sent you a picture.
On your name, Quentin. How,
Nigga, that name.
When you told me that shit, I was mad for you, bro. I was like, when we riding on this nigga?
That nigga
when we riding on him, because I
don't
care if that shit was 15 years ago. I don't care if it was 10 years ago. I don't care if it's 20 years ago. Now, don't forget, we riding on this.
2007.
We riding on this nigga at midnight.
Come on.
We riding on this nigga. I ain't forgetting for you, bro. I'm just waiting on you to give me the green light. That nigga light was on.
His name is Kyle Wilder.
This proves that women start wars.
We riding on
no
Kyle.
way.
Kyle, your days is numbered, bro.
Fucking Kyle, man. Shit.
You riding on this
You
nigga.
riding on a nigga named Kyle.
That's right. All day long. Kyle, your days is numbered. Numbered, nigga.
Kyle's doing this. Let me see if he's on the internet somewhere.
What the?
Days is numbered, Kyle. Riding on this nigga. I don't give a fuck. Hurt my homie, nigga. We hurt you. Because that's some disrespectful shit, nigga. How you gonna send my homie a picture with his name?
You cannot ride on a cracker named Kyle.
Kyle is over, nigga.
You can't ride on a cracker like
we got to ride on that nigga, Slimmy.
Not a cracker. That's disrespectful to the white people.
It is Black History Month, so I guess people catching fades.
Man, I would have took her back and had my sister beat her up if I was you, Quinn. Like, disrespectful. You disrespectful. I promise. Don't come back if you cheat on me. It ain't gonna be
better
safe.
people than that.
It was weird when she came back and I picked her up from the airport after being gone for 2 years. It was kind of weird.
You picked her up. Oh, you took her back?
Picked her up?
Who else was gonna get a
He not lying either. He not lying.
It is what it is.
How old were you?
I gotta move on to the next subject because you're breaking my heart.
I love you, Angela.
If you got stuff lingering on in your past, leave me alone.
It's not lingering. That shit was a long time ago.
You know her name. You saying it on the internet.
I would hope I know her name, nigga. What the fuck?
Angela.
I just forgot my girlfriend's name from high school. It's crazy.
We got to move on, y'all. We got to move on. We got to get to the subject that Slimmy likes. All right. Let me find this video again. Y'all had me out of pocket. All right. So I'm going to introduce this subject, Gene Simmons. A lot of people that's not of a certain age don't know who Gene Simmons is, but Gene Simmons is the co-founder of KISS. All right. KISS is one of the legendary bands that is in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, right? Sold out stadiums, millions of albums. Great. And he's been under fire lately because people have been saying that they disagree with him about his take that hip hop or rappers should not be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. This is some of what he had to say. And I know that people have been clipping it, but I'm trying to get the full context. So I had to go and find the original source. And this is what he had to say.
The American idea and ideal of the people, for the people, by the people. The first words are, we the people. Mm-hmm. That's relevance to me. The fact that, for instance, Iron Maiden is not in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame when they can sell out stadiums, and Grandmaster Flash is.
Right.
Ice Cube and I had a back and forth, and he's a bright guy, and I respect what he's done. It's not my music. It doesn't speak my language. And I said in print many times, hip hop does not belong in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, nor does opera, symphony orchestras. How come the New York Philharmonic doesn't get the Rock and Roll? Because it's called the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. But he shot back and said, no, it's the spirit of rock and roll. Okay, fine. So Ice Cube and Grandmaster Flash and all these guys are in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I just want to know when Led Zeppelin's going to be in the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, really? No. Music has labels because it describes an approach. Mm-hmm. By and large, rap, hip hop, it is a spoken word art. And you put, beats in back of it, and somebody comes up with a musical phrase, but it's verbal. There are some melodies, but by and large, it's a verbal thing. It's rhyming and all that. And I know Eminem can go. I wish him more success. I really don't give a fuck. It just doesn't speak to me. With the genius of being able to put words and music and arrange it, it's much more complex. Here, I'll show you what I mean. So, without any explanation, Lennon, McCartney, but also Harrison, no experience, no nothing, were able to write perfect songs. Here's what a perfect song is. If you like Satisfaction, you like it. Go, bam, 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 bam. I got too excited. Satisfaction starts off with the riff and so on. It takes a while to get to the chorus. So Lennon shows up and he says, I got a song for you. He goes, oh, great. What is it called? It's called Help. How's it go? Help, I need somebody. No introduction, nothing, just bang. And McCartney says, well, I got a new song. What's it called? Yesterday. How's it go? Yesterday. Oh, you got another one? Yeah. Hey, Jude. How does that go? Hey, Jude. And the hey part starts before the band comes in. He goes, hey, by himself. Then the band comes in. Jude. That's when the band comes in. That's a perfect song where you don't have to worry or wait until the chorus comes up. And often you start off with yesterday and you end with, because I believe in yesterday. It bookends with the title, which is the beginning, which is iconic. And very few songs had that. Charlie Chaplin wrote a song called Smile. That was a perfect song. All
right, I'm going to just leave it there. So Gene Simmons is making the case, and that's the full context. Every clip that I've seen where people were speaking to it, were speaking to maybe 6 or 7 seconds of what he said, but he explained it a lot more in depth. And so again, I had to go and find the original context of the whole thing. And so he's making the case that hip hop, and then he added some other genres also, does not deserve to be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. What are y'all thoughts on that?
He's right. He's right in the aspect of hip hop shouldn't be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. The only problem with what he's saying is they look at the Rock and Roll. It's here in Cleveland. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is just being labeled the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's more like the Music Hall of Fame because it's all genres in there. It's R&B, hip hop. I'm gonna assume it's opera. It's opera in there too. It's probably gonna be some EDM artists in there eventually, house artists. So where he's right that hip hop shouldn't be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but they just titled it that, and it's literally more so culmination of all genres of music. So you can't just isolate one genre and just be like, well, he didn't isolate one genre, so that would be incorrect. You can't just say like, well, these shouldn't be in there, but you got all other types of music in there. It's literally just the title. It's almost like saying that's gonna be a bad example, but it's all types of music in the Rock Hall. They just gave it that name, and that's just what it is. Like, I don't know why they didn't call it the Music Hall of Fame, but I guess the Rock Hall of Fame has more luster. It sounds better. It rolls off the tongue easier. Sorry, man. It's just a bad claim because it's literally the Music Hall of Fame, but they just titled it the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
So do you think that he's right, or do you agree with him, or do you disagree with him?
I would agree with him if it was literally just the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I would agree with him 1,000%.
But I think most people don't know that it is all genres. It sounds like it's just Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I would have never knew that until you just explained that. So
they got Michael Jackson in there. What you mean? They the first when they first introduced it.
Here's the problem. Because actually, I've been to the Rock and Roll. I've been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah, you went after I seen you at the draft.
Mm-hmm. So you got to understand that most people have not visited the Rock and Roll.
I wouldn't have known that.
I'm not arguing the people that haven't been there.
So when you say, what do you mean? Most people haven't been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Like, I've heard of it, I've just never been there. So I would have never known that it was all genres. Just from hearing about it, I would have thought it was the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and that was it. But do I think that what he's saying is true? Yeah, technically, like if it was the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, I don't think hip hop would need to be in there. But if it's going off of what you're saying, if it's all genres, then why not?
And Black people created rock and roll, so
they did.
He needs to acknowledge Chuck Berry and all the other people who even paved the foundation for people like Elvis and other people to even take over rock and roll.
Yeah, rock and roll was definitely created by Black people. Because I was seeing someone saying that.
Because he kind of made it seem like it was cultural as well.
Well, he said he did. He threw opera in there. He threw in everything. So he
did. So he didn't come off racist.
He said he didn't understand the ghetto music.
I didn't hear that. I didn't.
Well, he said
yes, he did. It's a clip of him saying that. Yes, he did. He said he didn't understand the ghetto music. Hold on.
I mean, that's understandable. Most people don't, and most people can't relate to it. But at the end of the day,
why is the word so offensive?
Nah, you can't say
if
that.
If it wasn't meant to be offensive, people wouldn't be offended. So it was meant to be the way. Now he's come back and he's saying we stole that from Jewish people, and he didn't mean it that way, and this and that. He meant what he said.
I think that people, the band Kiss should be acknowledged in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. They did have great albums, but it doesn't absolve that it's not, rock and roll is not a culture, it's like an attitude. So the way that music was paved, even white people kind of adopted their own version of what rock and roll looks like to them, which was basically ripping snakes and drinking blood. They was wearing the makeup. They were really loud. They used guitars, but we can't absolve or dismiss African American people that did start it, like Screaming Jay Hawkins. He had his own version of rock and roll. So rock and roll just to me felt like an attitude. It was I understand why they tried to recreate it, make it a genre because they were really loud and all of that, but it was kind of a mixture of rock and roll and heavy metal. We need to define what rock and roll really means before he can just put that out there. So I agree and disagree.
And I apologize. He said he's not from the ghetto, so he doesn't understand that type of music. He says Ice Cube. He said a lot of names he drops. And
this is a conversation that he's been having for years, though. So him and Ice Cube have been going back and forth about this for the better part of close to a decade, if I'm not mistaken. So that's why you reference it as far as previous conversations and previous debates that him and Ice Cube has been having, just to give y'all full context.
I wonder if you ever had a conversation with any of the old school like rock and roll artists that might have been around when it got started. Like, because he's old enough to have those conversations. He was old enough. Like, for him to have a conversation with Ice Cube, kind of doesn't matter. Like, somebody just put it in chat. Did he ever have a conversation with Ray Charles? Like, why would he be talking with Ice Cube?
He gave his opinion, and then Ice Cube responded, and so they have been going back and forth.
It's on Twitter. They never had a face-to-face conversation.
Correct.
Okay, never mind.
Well, no. This was not only Twitter, but like Ice Cube had been asked a question inside of an interview. I think it was like 8 or 9 years ago, about it and stuff like that. So that's what he was referring to. So
I don't know. He sounds like somebody that's a tad bit out of touch too. Like when he was talking about songwriting, he was a little bit.
He's 76.
And he's stuck in his ways.
And he created Kiss.
No. Well, it's 70-year-olds that they still know about songwriting, and they still wouldn't just discredit people and say they don't know how to write songs just because they don't write the same way. So it's like he was a little off with what he was saying as far as songwriting goes. Being a creative, I've studied songwriting of all sorts, rock and roll, folk, unfortunately country music, all types.
Why you say unfortunately?
I don't like country. It's just honest.
What? You don't like
You're missing out.
You don't like country?
I don't like country.
I
don't like the instrument. I don't like the instrumentation.
Tennessee whiskey.
Right.
I don't like the instrumentation of a lot of country songs. Do your thing. You can make it happen. It ain't hard.
I think he's right. I visited the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and I've went through it multiple different times. And I am familiar with the fact that Slimmy is right? Slimmy is right with the context that he added, because the problem is that they call it the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And if you're going to put that label on it, but the genre not only discludes people that have been selling out stadiums for years, but at the same time, you're using that label. You can't sit there and say, well, the foundation of something is this, and this is why you belong. I think that they should create a rap, hip hop and rap Hall of Fame and have it in Atlanta if you want to do that, right? Or have it in Detroit near Motown or something, or whatever, right? Or have it in the Bronx, have it in New York, where, the mecca of what it used to be and what it is, and go from there. I don't know why Black people feel like they need to be accepted and they're making an argument when they can go and create it for themselves if that's what they really stand for. Exactly. That's my biggest thing. It's like I've seen Black people, or I've seen hip hop artists complained that they was being discluded from the Grammys. Why do you feel like you need to? Somebody said, "LOL Detroit." Clearly, you niggas is of a certain age and you don't understand Motown. You don't understand Berry Gordy. You don't understand the Supremes. You don't understand, Ray Charles. You don't understand Marvin Gaye. You don't understand. Yeah, people don't understand it. They've never been to the Motown Museum.
Oh my God, my niggas is
like niggas is
times a year.
They're music deficient, and the only thing that they know is fucking trap music. So I don't argue with people that don't understand music or the history of it. You niggas ain't never even been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, so it's very hard for me to even take people serious that's not familiar with it. But then stuff like that. So I've actually went through the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, toured it, kicked it with Slimmy there while I was there, and this was years ago. So it's difficult for me to have conversations with people that don't understand why. And you also got to understand that Detroit has historically been and is still the blackest city in the United States of America, which makes a better case for it. All right. So let me get back to my point. I don't understand why people are still seeking acceptance and making the case for, instead of creating a space that then allows for them to be able to live and separate themselves and highlight the greatness of it. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand that part. Because if you're just, for people that has never been and they have never seen all of the different displays and the acknowledgments and all of that stuff, it's hard for them to comprehend the idea that it is really the Music Hall of Fame and it's not necessarily the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's just the facts, right? And unless you actually go and you're like, oh shit, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And you spend some time and you're looking at all of the memorabilia and you're listening to the music and all of that stuff, it's difficult. It really is difficult. So either they need to change the name or he can make that case.
Well, I noticed he didn't say nothing about Parliament. That motherfucker stayed clear. He stayed clear from talking about Parliament because. But
I mean, think about it. He didn't disclude. He didn't disclude Jimi Hendrix or Lenny Kravitz or any of those type of people, right? So I don't think there's a racial element to it. I think that black people a lot of times are looking for it to be a racial conversation. I think that he's advocating for what he passionately has spent the overwhelming majority of his life, playing and standing for, and that's his music.
Yeah, but he's been there, so it's kind of weird that he would make that case if he's actually been there and he knows everything that goes on there. Because one of the main selling points for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was to get Michael Jackson memorabilia there and to have a Michael Jackson display. He was like the first major artist that they wanted to display at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Michael Jackson, technically, he's a pop artist. And he wouldn't dare say Michael Jackson shouldn't be in there. He wouldn't dare say that. He would have called hell. He would have called all types of hell.
You don't know that.
What you mean?
We don't know if he would or he wouldn't know.
Oh, no. What I'm saying is I don't think he would have said that. I don't think he would have said that. I'm dead serious. I don't think he would have said that because he knew he would have been wrong. He knew he would have called wreck for that.
But here's the case.
Michael Jackson was the main selling point for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. When they wanted all that memorabilia.
You can make the case that Michael Jackson's music can be more closely identified and tied to rock and roll than you can hip hop music or opera.
But not R&B. It's more closer to R&B than anything.
Michael Jackson's music? I disagree.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, no,
absolutely.
I disagree.
Early Michael Jackson.
I don't believe that Michael Jackson, the Thriller album, the Bad album, I don't think that that's closer to R&B than it is to rock and roll. Absolutely not.
But it's still songs of R&B on there. Remember the Time is an R&B song. Straight up. Remember the Time is an R&B song.
Remember the Time was on the Dangerous album. That's not Thriller. That's not Bad. That's not none of that shit.
Beat It.
But even if he still has a lot of R&B, I would argue more R&B sounding things than anything.
I disagree with you.
What?
I think that the later versions of Michael Jackson could be more or less tied to R&B, but Michael Jackson's biggest work could be more or less, in my opinion, tied closer to rock and roll.
I feel like Beat It was a rock and roll song, more of a rock and roll song.
I'm not going to argue that he doesn't have any rock and roll ties, because overall,
this is the problem, right? Is because we think that all rock and roll is hard riffs, yelling in the mic type shit. A lot of
absolutely
people,
not.
I'm telling you that most
people, the generalization of it.
Most people think about rock and roll from that lens. They don't listen to it and say that it spans more than just that, because rock and roll has those type of songs also.
It's soft rock?
Rock and roll is a vast category.
Correct.
In different instrumentation.
Correct. I agree.
But I do. I'm saying it. All right. So it's kind of going further away from what I was saying. He would not say that Michael Jackson couldn't be in there, even if they just highlighted the R&B aspect. He would have never said it.
But did you see what he said? The context of what he said. He said if Led Zeppelin is not in there, that sells out stadiums, but
playing rock and roll.
But Grandmaster Flash is. I think that Michael Jackson more closely aligns with that whole narrative, because Michael Jackson is the biggest artist of all time, and his music can more closely be identified to rock and roll, especially the earlier versions of Michael Jackson that was more popular, than it can be closer to rap, hip hop, and R&B.
I don't think you can pigeon. I don't think you can pigeon Michael Jackson in any box. Honestly,
I agree.
That's true.
I don't disagree with you on that.
So he would never say that Michael Jackson shouldn't be in there, and he was the main selling point.
But he didn't make the case for what couldn't be in there. He was really making the case for why. How can we call it the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but Led Zeppelin, for example, is not there?
I don't know why Led Zeppelin ain't in there. I don't know why.
I don't think it should be called the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. What it is that I've seen. When I went there and I toured it, I think it should be called something different.
Yeah, that was politics. That was politics as to why it's called the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, literally. And it's the Music Hall of Fame. It was a whole big ordeal as to why. I forgot as to why exactly they called it that. It had something to do with why it's even here in Cleveland. That's part of the selling point as to why it had to be here. They had to call it the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's all some tied up shit. So I don't know why they did that, because it's definitely the Music Hall of Fame.
Okay, so I'm not trying to be funny. Do they have a Blues Hall of Fame? Because I think they have that in this city.
All of that is inside of the Rock and Roll.
All that's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Okay,
It's all in there.
So it's not separate. All right.
No, all that shit is in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. They got this big old thing. They had this big old thing of Elvis for a long time.
It is. You know what's so weird to me though, Sonny? Separately from that, I don't know how people are in Cleveland and they have never visited the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's crazy.
It's crazy to me. Yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot of people from there. That would be like me being in Detroit and I've never
going to Motown.
Correct.
Yeah. No,
that's people in your own city that has never visited it, and I went there.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
I've been more than once too.
We have a Hall of Fame in Oklahoma.
Music.
The Cowboy Hall of Fame.
What?
I know this nigga didn't.
I have a cousin in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
I know this nigga didn't.
Didn't what?
What?
The fuck are you talking about Cowboys for?
we have a Cowboy Hall of Fame, and my cousin got inducted. My cousin got inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 2000.
Oh my god, who's your cousin?
Philip Bailey.
Bullshit. Are you serious?
I remember.
Are you serious? Like D. Philip Bailey is your cousin
on the stoops at Grandma Perry's house.
Grandma Perry.
From Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Like not Grandma Luby.
No, Grandma Perry, Grandma Luby's on the opposite side. That was my great grandma.
No, you're not. You lying, man. Are you serious?
Yeah, he's like my third cousin. Mm-hmm.
You met him before?
Hmm. I was like 7.
I didn't know
who the fuck he was when I was 7. But shit.
Oh, that's dope. No, for real, that's dope. Damn, I love Philip Bailey.
But no, all of those things are in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, like blues, folk music. It's pretty much spans the gamut of almost all music that you can think of. So, like, it gives you a whole. It's pretty dope. Like, people, that's what I'm saying. I say to people a lot of times, and they don't get it because they only are familiar with what the biggest cities are inside of the United States of America. But when I tell people a lot of times, and I say, hey, y'all need to go and visit different parts of America. When I went to Springfield, Massachusetts, the first thing that I went to is the basketball Hall of Fame. A lot of people don't know that in Springfield, Massachusetts, one of the things that's there is the Basketball Hall of Fame. And I was able to go there and see it for myself. And it's so many different parts of America that a lot of people are not familiar with, and that they not, you know what I'm saying? They don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? They haven't seen this country for the greatness that it is. And there's so many different parts and crevices and cracks. And they miss out on it because they only familiar with whatever it is that's popular on TikTok or whatever's promoted to them. But you got to go and see this country, man. I've seen so many different parts of it. It's dope. It's dope. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of was like, what is these women doing in the Basketball Hall of Fame? But that's a completely different conversation, bro.
Yeah, they got
the Softball Hall of Fame is in Oklahoma.
Actually, the Motown Museum is expanding.
Yeah, I'm tired of y'all just dismissing all the shit that we got going on.
You don't care about softball, bro.
Nigga, what? It's like
you don't care about softball.
Yeah, that's weak, buddy.
But the Motown Museum is actually expanding. It's getting bigger and more. It's dope. It's getting a big redo and a big expansion. So. Yeah, but I've been to Cleveland. I've been to y'all downtown. I didn't been to Cleveland so much.
Shout out to Patty.
I used to go to the games back when LeBron was playing for Cleveland.
Natties for Patty.
We used to drive down there and go and watch LeBron play. That was back when he was playing with paint cans. Anderson Varejao that Slimmy liked so much, and Zadrunas Ilgauskas and all of those guys was there. So
wait. You got to be careful how you say Z name. He was legit. He just had bad feet.
Here we go.
They say Mississippi, I think, it's like the birthplace of music or something like that.
I love going to Mississippi. It's one of my favorite places.
Drama City.
My dad and his side of the family is from there, and I remember when I went out there, I took a picture in front of this birthplace of music, and I was like, really? I didn't even know that. So
I love Mississippi. It's one of my favorite states to go to. They show me love in Mississippi. I'm always in Mississippi. I make sure I go at least 2 times a year.
What part?
Biloxi. Military town. Air Force is down there.
I've only been to like Jackson and Kosciuszko, which is the country, but that's where my dad and his people are from. But Jackson was fun when I went. That was a few years back, baby.
I haven't made it to Jackson yet. When I was about to go, they was telling me that the streets is fucked up and the infrastructure. I'm gonna get there. I'm definitely gonna get there. They treat me like a king down in Mississippi.
Is there water like near in Biloxi? Is it like water?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't think that Gene Simmons is wrong. I just think that everybody want to make it racial. So,
now that I agree with. Yeah, they wanted to be some bullshit. That's for sure.
yeah.
I just think he was wrong in the aspect of he's actually been there and he knows what's really going on. And I think I really don't know like his purpose for the whole thing, honestly, because he knows it's the Music Hall of Fame. He knows that because he's been there. So it's just strange that he made that case. I don't know. Somebody so Barry Wren says it was he was making a case for it to be racist.
He don't think rap
I
music is
disagree.
good. You didn't hear him say that?
But Slimmy don't think that country music is good.
You have the right to your own opinion. I can't discredit him. I can't discredit him for saying that. I can never discredit him for if he doesn't like rap, he just don't like rap. He probably doesn't understand it. It's a lot of people who don't understand heavy metal. They say it sounds trash. And some of it is. You know what I'm saying? Just screamo.
I think that Slimmy needs to go to
trash.
Nashville. Slimmy needs to spend a week in Nashville.
It'll never happen. It'll never happen. That's what my family is from Tennessee. I'm never gonna like country music.
No. I think you need to go and spend a week in Nashville. And the reason that I say that is to see it in real life and to see how many artists, because Nashville is like Hollywood, right? And that the same way that you see struggling actors in Hollywood everywhere trying to act and trying to make it, bro, it's so much fucking talent in Nashville. I didn't like country music until I visited Nashville and seen them play in person. And it changed my perspective because hearing people play in person and hearing them sing and hearing the talent and what people travel there for, and every bar got live music, is crazy. It is insane. And what I'm telling you, Slimmy, is that you need to see it for yourself instead of just what they promote.
Jason, you saying like the underground of it?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Okay. Now that makes sense. I'll go. You know what I'm saying? They got some thick ass women in Nashville. I'll definitely have some fun.
Facts.
Jesus Christ.
That's a fact.
They got the fatties and they be cold.
That's a fact. You should go to Nashville. I'm gonna go to Memphis sooner rather than later.
Oh man, I can't go to Memphis.
I gotta see it, bro. I gotta see it for myself. I gotta see it.
Whooping everything out there.
Why don't y'all think that more people visit what they like to call flyover cities or different cities and stuff like that that's maybe not as popular? Why don't y'all think that people go and travel and make it an objective to go and visit some of these places that may not be as popular as Los Angeles or New York City or Chicago or Miami or Houston or Atlanta?
They want to show out and show people that they're vacationing instead of actually living in the moment and enjoying something. And sometimes the least popular places, it's about the experience. And some people look at that as boring. Like I can go to a museum and I'm very intrigued. I went to the mindful museum or something in downtown, and it was so intriguing about how it was a room that they had where you could be tall on one side and short on another, and it was very interactive. If they had a wall where people could write something and they'll write like a life quote, and so you get to read everybody's life quote and even replace theirs sometimes. So people don't like those things. They want. I can't vacation with people or go anywhere with people that just want to drink all the time and want to just party all the time. It's not. It gets boring.
I'll say this.
Wants to party all the time.
I'll say this. If you want to have a girl eating out of the palm of your hand, take her to some places she ain't never been to before and explore. Women love that shit. They love going to see shit that they never seen before and learning some shit. And like
South Carolina's nice.
All of them then been to Atlanta. All of them then been to Miami. All of them then been to like most of them, whatever. That shit ain't impressive. Have her go on a trip with you, on some business type shit, and then go and see some stuff. And they love that shit, bro. They fall in love with that all day long.
I want to go to Montana, South Dakota, and Alaska randomly. Like, I just want to go.
Okay.
Those are like my kind of bucket list United States places to visit.
Yeah. You gonna take her, Q? Is that what you're saying?
No,
no, he.
Oh, I thought you said. You know, I'll be forgetting.
Shout out to G.
Shit, my bad.
That's what I'm gonna call him, is G.
I want to hike in multiple states.
Yeah,
I want to try different.
I like cold places. I don't know why. I want to be just like.
Salt Lake City got one of the dopest airports. Salt Lake City is so unique. It's different.
I flew in Salt Lake.
They have Angel Landing in Utah, actually.
The drinking is different there because it's a Mormon place, right? So
probably get called an Nigger.
That's not true. Plenty of black people in Salt Lake City, bro.
Tell that to Russell Westbrook.
I got pulled over in Utah, state trooper, and he let me sit in front of his car. He was like, "You can sit in here." Then he was just pulling out my information, and
it's got one of the dopest scenes. Like the mountains is everywhere. It's dope.
The mountains are pretty.
Like with the snow, you can see the snow on them. It's really pretty at the airport.
And I will tell you that in Salt Lake City, it's a hub. It's a major hub, airport hub. So a lot of flights, if you got to do a layover or something like that, a lot of flights stop over in Salt Lake City.
They have the salt flats area where the ground is just a certain type of salt and it reflects off the sun, and it is so beautiful when you walk in. It's an experience for sure.
Yeah. Actually, that's where NBA YoungBoy live, in Salt Lake City. A lot of people don't know that.
He do live in Utah, somewhere random.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Erykah Badu doesn't shave?
No.
What's wrong with that?
He's earthy.
God put hair there for a reason. I don't know what's the problem.
Are you talking about our underarms?
Somebody was like,
anything, anywhere you got hair, God put it there for a reason. It was there for a reason.
And it's getting
no. Listen. This woman did a pose for a magazine or some shit she just recently did. She got on like one piece. She got on these real high boots. And the one piece is like, it's got the V cut. But then you can see.
I'm not doing it, Slimmy. I'm not doing this shit.
Send it
You
to
can see hairs.
I'm not doing it, Slimmy.
You see her monkey.
You can see hairs.
Well, she showed her whole bare body before.
I can't do it, Slim.
She might have on Kim Kardashian.
That was her sister. That was her sister, Molly.
She might have on Kim
Kardashian
in
the video.
That was her sister.
Yeah, that was her sister in the video. No, it was. That was her sister doing a body double.
It didn't look like her to
when
me.
she was smacking, they was smacking the glitter off of her. She was in the tub and all that stuff. Yeah, that was her sister.
I don't know if that was the same video. She was getting off a bus or something. She was walking outside and she was stripping.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was her sister. Yeah.
No,
like
Slim,
at first it was.
That was her.
That was her, I think.
That was her, Slim.
Because it was kind of controversial.
All right, so the one where whatever it was, where she was like, it was some glitter being slapped around. That was her sister.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was a strange. Anyway,
Erykah
this
Badu
is the
was before
pose.
my time. I don't really listen to her.
She looked like a demon to me, bro.
I mean, she the only person that got to diss Beyonce and get away with it.
She said a rat.
That's hair.
What did you see this on, Slimmy?
This on Instagram.
What is it? What is it?
This is for GQ. She
Let me pull this up.
Maybe her man like it hairy.
She got a puffy little.
It was all on
Like
that.
This is for
a
DQ.
kangaroo pouch.
This was in 2023.
Her body still look good for her age.
Mm-hmm.
This was in 2023, but yeah, she doesn't shave, man. Like that's wild.
I seen a lady.
You would be surprised how many don't.
Hairs the other day.
There's a lot of them that don't.
You say what?
I seen a lady on live on TikTok flat ironing her underarm hair the other day. Literally, like these people are crazy. Man. I'm not walking around with no hairy ass underarms or no hairy ass anything.
I see them dyeing the hair down.
That is gross. Knees to chest, rip that hair off.
I know they
please shave, ladies.
Or
please.
Laser, because laser,
shave.
you know.
Please shave. Please.
Quinn is over here telling them that they don't need to
shave.
Moving the hair out the way. He already said the fupas get moved.
Shave. Oh my God, shave. Please. Please, man.
Some women be getting razor bumps and stuff, though.
Some dudes like a little mud.
This ain't 70s porn.
It's something for
These
everything.
men are having sex with kids, Slimmy. I don't think they be caring.
Molly, you know
maybe they need some hair down there because they getting desensitized.
Let me read some of these super chats real quick.
Oh, Slimmy Hush, huh? You know what time it is now.
Messy. Shout out to Messy for the question. Crazy questions. New Culture Empire says, what up, Anton? Slimmy chat. Salute, Anton. These content creators ain't sent you a cash app for feeding them the past month. Gave them a bigger stimulus check than Obama did. MK says this is unbelievable, but now they got to go back to 30 live stream viewers. This is unbelievable. So the best way to love is to do some irrational shit, Q. So if she betrays you, it's your fault. The Sisterhood one says, ladies, please keep your crab sticks closed. Cheating is not the way to go. New Culture Empire says men and women cheat is different. It's worse for a woman. Men is just our nature, but women, oh nah. He says I could cheat 50 times and she take me back. She cheats once, it'll never be the same. No respect ever.
Quitter.
AR Smitty says Gorilla pounded that 304, then Quentin took her back. MK says you taking her back while she's texting him. He's ignoring her. She will never forget that night with that guy. Can't do that. KL the Wanderer says, I seen Led Zeppelin in as rock, funk, hip hop. Listen to the song Levee Breaks. Funny thing is they took blues too. Eric TV says, Lex, all that chocolate fineness got my blood sugar powering up like DBZ Super Saiyan. New Culture Empire says Rocket 88, Ike Turner first R&R song. Tony Esquire says Gene didn't negatively name artists like Chuck Berry, Richie Valens Valens, and Frankie Lyman because they are rock and roll guys, all minorities. Daniel says blessings panel, blessings AD, wonderful to see you safe, Lex. Chuck Berry, Elvis, Lil Richie, Aretha Franklin, James Brown, top 5 rock and roll Hall of Fame. Yeah, James Brown is in there. Nathan 1990 says Detroit 100% laid the foundations, Motown all day. MK says, how do you say that he's racist, then say he wouldn't have a problem with MJ being there when MJ is black? Daniel says, how are the Beatles and Beach Boys not top 5 rock and roll? Me University says, being denied is about whose butt you don't kiss. Daddy and the Caddy says, all black musicians since the 60s, arguably even the mid-50s, are Detroit's, Motown's, Berry Gordy's children. Learn your music history, trap music, babies. Nathan 1990 says, Isley Brothers, Summer Breeze, that guitar solo is godly. One of the songs that got me into rock music. Jimi Hendrix, Led Zeppelin, B.B. King, greats. Tony Esquire says, objection, honorable Anton Daniels. Jackson 5 was all rock and roll. I offer ABC. Rockin' Robin going back to Indiana, the state of shock. As evidence, Solo, Black and White, Beat It, Dirty Diana, and Wanna Be Starting Something. Daniel says Mississippi, birthplace of the blues, Elvis State. Daniel also say to live, rock and roll, listen to Pink Floyd, The Wall album. Mac Whitley, I appreciate you, Mac. Tony Esquire says, shout out to Fake Outrage as Bad Bunny performed Super Bowl halftime during the Black History Month. Jay-Z controls booking, so there was no excuse. Antonio Hudson's Anton, when you supposed to come to Memphis? You did a video a while back saying you were coming to Memphis to check out the culture. The city is full of rich culture. Soon as it warm up a little bit more, I'm coming to Memphis. Coming through. I'm doing my America, Make America. I got to figure out what the slogan going to be. Make something. Anton something. I don't know. We got maybe the I Choose You 2 tour. Daniel says, Badu like scary movie with the braided box hairs. Eric Williams says, good times in Mississippi. Spent a lot of my summers as a kid down there. Moms was getting rid of me for the summer, sending me straight to Grenada, Mississippi to spend the summer with my grandparents.
Rockin' Robin is most definitely R&B. Like, I was just listening to it. I don't know why you would name that song of all songs and say that was rock and roll.
Have y'all ever visited the Jackson 5 home in Gary, Indiana?
No, I haven't. I saw Jackson 5 live though.
I live far from them.
Which was crazy.
You saw
they
them
was at Blossom.
live.
Yeah, Blossom. Yeah. It was adults though. You know, they weren't kids. Everybody was an adult.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 45.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they performed at Blossom. Shit. My damn, what was it, like 7 of us that went? Yeah, they still
it
perform.
is a tiny house. It is a very small house. I went there and checked it out. That was one of the things I went and seen when I was in Gary, Indiana.
That would be dope.
I documented that too. It's on my YouTube channel.
Gary, Indiana is thriving. If they take the if the Bears go there or northern, I think they said northern Indiana, it's gonna be crazy. That's an L Chicago gonna have to take. It's between Arlington and Indiana.
Yeah, I definitely went to Jackson 5's house. I said a lot of stuff. Man. The neighborhoods in Gary, Indiana wasn't even bad that I had seen. This is one of the neighborhoods. Yep, that's the house right there. That's a glove that they had left.
Tito.
Yep. That's the house in the background right there. Be fun. Yep, very interesting. Anyways, moving on. We have to get to her. Slimmy's favorite. Halle Berry is saying 4th time is a charm, that she's going to tie the knot. And she's gonna make it happen. So
thoughts I'm trying to break up that happy home immediately.
What do you mean?
I still whoop Halle Berry. I still whoop Halle Berry. She fine. She like 70 years old. I don't care.
She is not 70. She is not 70. Not even close.
She not 70? Oh.
She's 59.
She's 63.
She's 59.
I don't care how old she is. I'm whooping it. I'm whooping it. Like,
Slimmy, please.
Slimmy gonna be husband number 5.
No, absolutely not. No. She can stay with
No, Molly, he just want to hit it.
Man,
until he proposed.
Ain't
be
no
right in
proposal.
line. I'm sure the other 3 husbands just wanted to hit it
Ain't
too.
no proposal.
She's 59. She's 59. Let me say that. And let me show you her at 58. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, she batshit crazy. That's what make it all more adorable. Oh, look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. You gotta go. You gotta go over there. You gotta go over there. So, you gotta go.
Yeah, she look great.
You gotta go. No questions asked.
Her knee wipe your mouth. It's a little slobber right there.
She a walking red flag. I'm not wiping nothing.
Little slobber hanging.
I know exactly where all that drew. I ain't gonna even get into all that.
The older her and Nia Long get, it's like they both just like age backwards.
Oh yeah.
Nia Long has always been my girl crush. She was always so pretty to me, and she's like prettier as she's gotten older.
Yep, Selma Hayek.
Crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Jennifer Lopez.
No,
y'all not even answering the
Jennifer
question.
Lopez is still pretty.
No,
okay, if she like it, Anton, I love it. Hey, maybe this.
Do y'all think she should get married for a fourth time?
That's her business. If she like it, I love
Let
it.
her other marriages end.
Oh, why not?
They be having like 7, 8 marriages in Hollywood sometimes, some of them. What else you gonna do? Like, what else she gonna do?
You gotta go over there. That's why the nigga proposed. That's why he proposed. He proposed for a reason.
Well, he's been with her, I think, for like 4 or 5 years, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. So
She sounded kind of confused, as if like she was like, I don't know why we already had this conversation, but I'll take it. Like she didn't seem like she really. Well, she kind of said she didn't care to get married, but I mean, if they want to get married,
yeah, do y'all see any pullback, downsides, drawbacks? Because y'all noticed she had to pay, I think, like spousal support or something like that in a previous marriage, right?
Oh, she ain't learned her lesson. That's on her.
Well, I hope she got the paperwork iron tight this time. Just in case the fifth husband is coming up next. You ain't getting no more of my coins.
That's probably why she didn't care to get married.
I don't care about the institution of marriage because they older.
Well, it might be some financial reasons why he trying to lock her down anyway.
Yeah, she got that new movie coming out. He like, let me hurry and put this ring on her finger.
What movie she got coming out?
Girl Crime 101. We're gonna review it probably not this Sunday, but the next. It looks good.
If you get married in your 50s and 60s for financial reasons, I think we got a bigger problem here.
Who is the guy? Is he in the industry? Mm-hmm.
I think if you get married for financial reasons at that age, you hit it.
Is he younger?
Does it matter?
I mean, her first husband was a piece of, I don't know if that was her first number, but Eric, with his sexual addiction, he was a piece of.
Queen. She all right over there, Q?
She was dealing with Eric Benet.
You said what, Slim?
Yeah, she was with Eric Benet, right?
Yeah, he cheated on her. He had a sex addiction.
She should have known better. That nigga don't wear shoes. That nigga's a weirdo.
It's Hollywood. They all weird. What's she gonna know better about?
So they didn't wear shoes. You think she a weirdo?
How do you define a sex addiction? How do you define a sex addiction?
I don't know. He said it.
He did.
So
how would y'all define it though?
I mean,
Stefon Diggs.
Cheating, can't keep it in your pants. Can't stop watching porn.
You getting it 3 times a day from your wife, and it still ain't enough. So you going out and getting it 3 more times. I mean, that's the only way.
What's wrong with that?
Watching porn.
If
Just gotta get your rocks off.
You getting it 3 times from your wife, she go to sleep. Now you got the porn on.
Overly sexual.
No, fuck the porn. What's wrong with having it 3 times a day?
Go to sex
and then your wife is tired, so you go to your mistress
and get it 3 more times.
That's why they divorced.
What's wrong with that?
And that's why they broke up.
And then your pubes gonna be itching because you can't put it down.
I'm asking you what's wrong with it.
That's a lot.
Something.
How is it a lot?
It's the lack of discipline is what's wrong with it.
Wait, if you know I have a mistress, and you're my wife, where's the lack?
Well, she didn't know that.
If you want it 3
Did she know
times a
that?
day, every day, that's pretty excessive.
That's an
No, 6
addiction.
times a day was what I said. And Slimmy said there's nothing wrong with that.
I seen a dude that was on
Sounding crazy.
that was on he said that he had an addiction that was so bad. He said that he would wake up in the morning and his wife in the morning would give him some, and she would drop him off to work, or he would drop her off to work and go back home and jack off right after that. That's it. I could pull it up.
I think a lot of men is like
No,
that.
I don't think you need to pull that up. That's bad.
No, because a lot of people don't be thinking that I be. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
It's
I
females.
mean,
like
he's
that,
not
too.
productive. He's not a productive man. Why you?
Yeah, that's a lot.
You said it's females like that?
Oh yeah, women are
Especially if they
way
on a
worse.
little druggy drug, they really be.
Yeah, a druggy drug.
I'm just saying, they on that little meth. They crack cocaine.
You know what?
They going to get them some, baby.
What in the world?
That movie Addicted, that's real. Or what was it called? What's it called? Addicted? That where that lady
When she was cheating on her husband and she kept going to like sex parties and she was with that Italian man that she's supposed to like help sell his art or something.
That's the other part. That's another movie, but this
that
one
was
like
Addicted, right?
In the morning, my wife give me some. I take her to work. I come home, I'm on it already.
What? Nah, that's wild crazy.
It's the struggle.
Wild crazy.
It's the
You
struggle.
for real?
I'm dead ass serious, Jose. When I tell you this year, I'm talking all facts, my nigga. I'm bearing my soul to you right now.
Wow.
When I would come home, on the way home, I'm telling myself, don't do it.
Wow.
I'm fighting with myself mentally on the way home, saying, don't do it. And the moment I get in the house,
how am I just knowing about this, bro? I know we all went through some shit this year, but how am I just knowing about this right on air in front of everybody else?
Because, bro, like, if I don't let it out here, bro, it ain't gonna help nobody.
That's crazy.
Like, bro, when I tell you I struggled for 3 months, 3 whole months, bro, where I'm talking about I was so ashamed I didn't want to come out my house. So how could I couldn't tell you? I couldn't tell you because I wasn't ready. I was ashamed of this shit. Like, I'm keeping it stack. I'm keeping it a Billy right now with you. Word. I was embarrassed about this shit. I gotta shake my nigga hand and knowing I just was beating off a few hours ago. Wake up in the morning.
Oh, that's why I don't shake hands.
That nigga got a disease.
His lips look like a booty hole. Like, gay.
Quentin, you good, bro?
Quentin, get some rest. You're
What
sick.
is happening? Are you in the bed?
Yeah, you want to go get some rest?
Log off, bro. Go ahead, log off, man.
He in the bed with that white t-shirt on, y'all, and you know what else?
No. See,
like Winnie the Pooh.
Okay, it's a different color tonight, but we know what's happening after.
We got his Winnie the Pooh hookup on.
Please do not. Yeah.
I'm going night.
All right, bro.
Have a good weekend.
Get some rest, bro. That's that type of sick where a nigga be cold and hot at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be fucked up.
Yeah, that's that. He jammed up right now. That's that sick where you where you cold but you sweating.
Yeah, that should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that, bro. So get some fluids in you, get rest. But no, back to the subject. Niggas is out here. They out here, bro. My man said he would get some, and on the way home he would be thinking about it. Like, I'm about to knock it off again.
The man got a demon in him.
That's crazy.
Demons got to get their rocks off.
I don't think.
Well, at least he going home jacking off and not cheating on her.
and then shaking his homeboy hand, that is gay.
You ain't got no more energy.
That's what I'm saying. That's why she working and he got time to go jack off because he not the one working.
Yeah, why is he not go?
That's her
And
fault. She
he
knew she
dropping
was
her
with
off
an
at
old
my
nasty
door?
dude. If you gotta have sex with him every single morning, something wrong.
Your little
I'm just
pom pom
saying,
ain't
if you
getting no
have
break.
to have sex with him every single morning, something is wrong. Because there's gonna be times I don't want to do it.
What?
I wonder what he
And if
do when
I
it's
have
that
to
time
have
of the
sex with you,
morning.
and then you're just gonna go jack off, these women be knowing they men be hyper sexual. They do. You have to know that.
I feel like people who are sexual will start trying to like
And then when
experiment.
they're not productive, most times, what else they doing?
Like what he gonna do is she on her, little
Exactly.
cycle
He
or
gonna be
whatever.
in
He'll
that
probably do it
shower.
in any hole. He'll mess with a. He need a blow up
No, if you're on
doll.
your cycle, you better dome up.
You do
What
not
do you
need to
mean?
produce. Your slimmy go. The way he wanted her mouth gonna be sore and falling off in a minute. Oh, ain't gonna be enough
Disgusting.
slimmy.
You better take some Tylenol.
Better go work. Go to the gym.
You better go get that mouth
Get
sex toy.
loosen up them jaws.
I don't
Man, you better go use
understand the
that hand.
whole. I don't
Disgusting.
understand the whole overly addicted thing, and I think that a lot of it might be tied to porn. It's like what time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock Eastern. All right, I guess we can get there. Like even like for me in particular, like my eyes is really bigger than my interest. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say for example, something has happened, and it's like, man, in the moment, in my mind, it's like, I might have to run this back. You know what I'm saying? On the real, I might have to run this back. This shit is great. But when I'm done, I'm like, fuck that, nigga. I'm about to go to sleep. I don't know what you talking about. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool. I'm straight. Like in the moment, it's like, yeah, you know what? This might be a run it back type of day. But then, you know what I'm saying? Once I'm gone, I'm gone. I'm done. I'm it. So it's like, yeah, I'm tired, boss. So that's the thing. It's time to go to sleep. I'm ready to cuddle or something. You know what I'm saying? But niggas talking about they took you to work and they rolled back home and they about to knock one off and they probably gonna knock another one off. Man, what the fuck is that's what I'm like, nah, something wrong, bro.
In that instance, something is going on, man. That's strange shit. Like to take your girl somewhere and then come home and have to rub one out is insane. It's something going on for sure.
Yeah.
You need some prayer. You need some prayer.
Slimmy, you won't even let her body breathe and relax while she on her menstrual. You just want her to give you some head, and you talking about he needs some prayer.
Girl.
Like you can't take a week off.
No, what the fuck you taking a week off for? Dome up.
Because you wasting your energy and your life force. That's honestly a waste of life force. It's supposed to kind of
it's going in a
be
beautiful
preserved.
place. It's going to a beautiful place.
Y'all don't know how to channel
past the tonsils.
That's why that's why Epstein and them
I
got
do
all
think
the
that-
control.
I
Because
do
they know
think
how
that
powerful sexual energy is.
I do think that people that's not busy enough, that their mind is consumed with shit that they're not supposed to be doing. And so when you get bored, when you get idle, when you get all of that, when you busy, you got a lot of stuff going on. It's a lot of stuff happening all around you. Fucking paying bills, you running up a bag, you trying to build businesses, you meeting people, you out and about. You don't have time to think about that. And so I think that a lot of times people get consumed with boredom. And when they just in a house all day and they're not doing nothing, I think that could also play a role, bro. I really do.
That's why poor people home.
I think that play a big role, that people ain't busy enough. But when you doing stuff, you just busy. You know what I'm saying? That's just not something that you're not thinking about jerking off when you busy, when you're running up a bag.
No, I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, like, you can't deprive the man just because you on your rag. That's what I'm talking
Yes,
about.
you can. Yes, you can, because he gonna have some self-control.
No, that
Go
that's
find you
that's
something
not
else to
how
do in the meantime.
that's not how that should work. That's not how
If
that
you
should
a
work.
sex slave, it don't work like that. But when you can decide what you're doing with your body, it work like that.
See,
It do.
you, just what you just said right there.
No, because you got pick
That
me
no,
type females who don't know no better, and they will make themselves a sex slave.
No. You just ransomed the vagina. You just ransomed it right there.
No.
Why would you be talking about my body, my choice if you're in a relationship?
What woman thinking about sex when she got cramps, Slimmy?
What?
Ain't nobody
No,
thinking
that's a
about
fact.
you. When my stomach hurt, I ain't thinking about
I'm
you.
thinking about you need to get my heating pad
No, this is
and
Exactly. I'm
insane.
trying to
ice
sleep.
cream.
This
Don't
is
my head
insane.
hurt. Don't talk to me. Don't touch
This is
me.
insane.
What you talking about? You thinking
Exactly.
about you
This is insane.
and
When
getting
when
one
y'all get a
off?
cold, y'all shut down and cry babies and can't do
Right.
nothing. But you want us to perform while we,
Like I understand, like
So is it a fact? Is it a fact or is it fiction that your sex drive is heightened during that time of the month?
during ovulation.
During your ovulation period.
After the period, man. F y'all niggas. Go to the gym. Ain't nobody got time for that. If I have to stop my motion of going to the gym and being active because I'm on my cycle and you think you finna hit, boy, get the hell on.
It's
Who said
ovulation
anything
where
about
it goes
hitting?
up.
Nobody said nothing about hitting.
Awful. Inconsiderate.
This is
Neanderthal
this is what
behavior.
my solution is, because it seems like we're in an impasse right now. All right. My solution for guys is to stop caring. If you stop chasing them and you stop asking and don't beg women for sex or anything sexual
Absolutely not.
at all. The less you
Hell
care,
no.
the more emotion you're going to have.
True.
I'm telling y'all, stop giving a fuck. Go and be gone. Just be gone. Disappear. Go do shit. Go travel. Go be taking care of some business. Run up a bag. Stop calling her all fucking day and asking her what you doing and how you doing and I'm gonna check up on you, baby. Stop chasing women. I don't give a fuck if you're married to her. I don't care if y'all in a relationship. I don't care if she your boo thing. Stop begging these women. Leave them alone. And they will be, trust me, I ain't gonna go further, but it's gonna work out the way that it's gonna work out. The less you give a fuck, the more busy and the more consumed you are with what you got going on, the more your life is gonna work out beautifully. Stop chasing pussy, bro. Begging and begging. Hey, what's going on? We gonna do something? I don't give a fuck. That's my solution. That's what I tell people. Go figure out some shit, and your life is gonna be 10 times better, and you will never have a shortage. I promise you. Now, what's gonna happen is she gonna say, "You're not interested in me no more. What's going on?" So,
The more you ask about it and the more you yearn for it, the more it's going to escape you.
I agree. And y'all got to learn not to, especially when, let's say you take her out for the first day or whatever, or you come through or whatever. Stop trying to hit. You got to not give a fuck. Bro, the more you walk away, the more you don't care, the more emotion you're going to have. And you got to like, you can't play it like you're trying to. You got to not fucking care. Like, you genuinely got to not care.
That's why your first date, you got to keep your costs low. Keep your costs low. Somebody probably go jam it up once you drop her off. Keep your costs low.
Y'all be obsessed with what's going on in women's vaginas. That'd be so
It's
weird.
not
We can't do
that.
nothing
It's
without y'all thinking that somebody else is having sex with us.
no.
That is
Because you don't
factual.
ever. No, it's not factual. That's bullshit.
Yes, it
That's because y'all be
These are
watching all
things
that
that women.
porn.
Y'all
This
swear
is
all
what does
women
that
are
have to
out
do
here
with any?
boning
Stop.
Y'all
somebody.
don't
It's
have a
weird.
realistic view of
Stop.
women.
I
Y'all
was
just
just gonna
constantly
say
think
We
we're
that's
have
getting
a very
weird.
gushed
realistic view of
down.
women. We are talking about investing now. This is investment. This is an investment.
Investment in
You're
hitting that
investing
Because
your
you
time.
took her out to eat, that's an
You're
investment.
stop.
Girl, yes
You
to
want to
them,
you want to
yes.
you want to hear what I'm trying to say, or you
Please.
just want to
No,
combat
please
something
tell
I
us.
haven't said yet.
Let me
And
point something out. When I talk, y'all don't say nothing. When Slimmy talk, y'all attack.
yeah, exactly.
No,
But
because
you think
Slimmy be very anti-woman. He don't
This
see it.
literally, so this nigga literally just said ignore bitches.
But
that's
he ain't coming
fine.
from he's coming from a productive mindset when he's saying it.
That's fine. We need
He
a little
said, go to
tea.
work, get your
This is
motion. He
exactly
ain't
what
talking
I
about
say. He
staying at home.
manipulates. That nigga literally just said ignore bitches. Don't worry about them. Don't ask for shit.
He
Just do
didn't
what you
say
Well,
D
he
do.
word,
said
but
don't press them. Like
You
You
just
literally
said
didn't. You
don't spend
literally
money
didn't
on a
listen to
woman for a
nothing that he.
date because somebody might be
No,
busting her
that's
down.
not
And I'm
what I
like, why does
said.
somebody have to be busting her
That's
down? Why
not
is
what I
that always where
said.
your mind goes to? That's what
That's
I'm
not what
saying.
I said. You never let me finish to even hear it out. You already wanted to make an assumption as to what I was going to say. You already had an assumption.
All right, hold on, ladies. Hold on. Y'all got to hear Slimmy out. Go ahead, son.
The thing is, so when you invest in your time, first off, you're taking your time to meet somebody. This takes 2 hours out of your day. You want to keep your costs low because the first impression, you're not trying to get anything out this woman. You're just trying to learn her. So amongst the learning, you don't necessarily want to spend a whole lot of money. First, it's a bad impression on you that you're going to have to keep this up. You're going to have to keep spending the same amount of money almost every time you take her out. Because once you show somebody something, this is what you have to continue. You have to be consistent. So keep your costs low. So therefore, the next time, it doesn't matter how much you spend or what you spend in the future, because you didn't start at a certain amount that you can't keep up.
I agree with that. My first date with my guy now, well, not now, but my guy, we got smoothies and walked around Piedmont Park and talked for like 3 hours. Like after he had finished working and stuff, we just grabbed some smoothies and walked. That was like a 3 hour, and we were just getting to know each other. And it just kind of worked. And then after that, probably like not even a week later, we went on an actual date. You know what I'm saying? And then we just been together ever since. So it's like I do understand what you're saying when you explain it like
that. He waited, clapped cheeks a second time, and she was stuck.
Wait, what?
See, this is what I'm talking about.
And to be fair,
I did that on purpose because I knew Molly was gonna say something.
I was like, wait, what? I didn't even kiss him on the first date, or the second date. But I mean, that's neither here nor there. I'm not saying people can or can't, but no, we didn't do all that. So don't try to play me, Slimmy.
What do y'all think about Slimmy's breakdown now?
I think he switched it up.
I switched it up. So what was I gonna say the first time, Molly?
Nothing. What you were saying. You just assume anything y'all do after y'all drop us off, and you don't get the opportunity to clap. Somebody else is getting that opportunity.
You didn't.
That's just not always
you didn't
true.
listen to what Anton said. I was continuing off what Anton said. That's why I said that's why you keep your costs. I didn't keep. How can I switch it up? I said that's why you keep your costs low.
Okay.
And Anton said just don't care.
No,
why
that's
does every
not
woman got to be getting clapped by a nigga about her coffee?
No, that's not what he said. That's literally not what he said. You weren't paying attention.
Anton, did you say that?
No.
Yeah, I said don't care.
No,
okay,
that's not what I was continuing off
And you
of,
displayed the
Anton.
opposite of not caring.
No, that's
you tried
literally
to
not
gaslight
what I
us
was talking
into
about.
going along with it.
You skipped the whole segment. You skipped the whole segment when he said, "Don't try and hit it the first night." That's what I was continuing off of. So you're lying. You're wrong.
But you brought up keep your costs low because you're gonna take her out, and then when you drop her off, old dude gonna clap.
Yeah, you did say that.
It always got to be another man in the picture. Y'all ain't
That's
that important.
caring. Stop caring about where these women's vaginas is going. She either gonna give it to you or she not. We be knowing when we see y'all whether we're gonna have sex. Okay. You know,
And
it
most men
really
know that. And most men know that.
okay then.
So
So
you're
just
not
wait
telling
till
no
she ready
secrets.
for it.
So you're not telling no secrets. What do you mean? That ain't
The
like dudes
secret
be
is
So
trying to
don't be
better
take
than
it.
worried
getting
about if
clapped by
we clap, if
somebody.
we letting somebody else clap. Just wait your turn if that's the case.
That's
You
the
sound
facts.
you sounding harsh.
No,
You
that's the
I'm
sounding
facts.
not.
harsh.
That's the facts.
That
If
is
you're
sounding
gonna
harsh.
assume we're sleeping around, then wait your turn till it's your turn.
That's not what you
What else you
said.
gonna do?
That's not what you said, ma'am.
Wait your turn.
You can't. That is sounding whorish. Wait
You
your
can't be on a
turn.
You
date
already think she's
thinking,
a whore because when you dropped her off, you didn't get the draw, so somebody else must be getting the
yeah,
draws. So
you
just
can't
wait
be
your
on.
turn.
You can't be on a date thinking, man, when I drop this
Mm-mm.
girl off, she calling
I never,
somebody else. Like,
I never,
Girl, they
I never
do
said.
be. They
He
do
can,
be.
because
I don't
who
worry about
cares?
shit like
He
that.
can,
I don't worry
because who
about. I'm gonna
cares?
keep it 100 with you. I'm not gonna even tell. I
Gonna
don't
go
even want
rub
to
my
get
feet
into
together.
why I don't even think about shit like that. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. So let's get that straight. I
I
don't give
was
a fuck.
not, friend.
I'm not thinking about that. I'm saying keeping your costs low for a totally different reason. Y'all just assume because I told that joke,
But it could be the
that's what I
fifth
was gonna.
date, and she still might
Hold it.
go to her house and bang somebody else. So you might as well spend on the first.
Or
I'm just saying. What is date 1 and 5? I mean, she still could do the same thing. You might be her dinner man. I'm just saying. You
They
might
always
be
want to
the
be
lunch, you might be
important.
the coffee guy.
Back away from the microphone for me.
Just wait your turn.
Y'all know
Ladies,
what
don't
that
pop the
sound like.
balloon for
Women
Slimmy.
got
Y'all
to
You're
know
not
go
that.
gonna
through
Y'all
act
it
know
like
what that
this.
too.
sound like. Y'all know what that sound like.
Sound like
Y'all
she's
know what that
single.
sound like.
I'm
Like she's
sorry, but
single.
every
Or
single woman ain't getting banged by a guy. Some
No, it sounds
y'all
like
are
she can
not
do
that
what she want to
important.
do because she ain't got nobody to answer to.
look, you see how that feminism popped out real quick.
The sign is if she don't let you
Not
pick her
really.
up, then
Y'all
she
just
drive
be
her
some
own
coochie.
car.
Women, men
Independent
are.
woman.
Y'all sound like
We don't
professional
need no
coochie
man.
monitors. Like y'all the cooter
No,
police.
The
Y'all the
sign
pom
is
pom
no.
Slimmy.
police.
If you can't pick her up for the date and she meets you there, don't do a second date. I'm trying to tell you, she got somebody.
Well, not always.
Yeah.
Maybe she just want to make sure she ain't gonna get
Look,
kidnapped or
you
something.
right,
What
Air
if you don't want
TV.
to? Right, I'm saying, what if she don't
I'm Sullivan.
want him to know where she live?
I'm
Well, that might
Sullivan.
be she
Then you don't
might
got to
be
pick me up,
there.
drop me off.
I'm
You got to be
Sullivan.
cautious. Some men, you don't know a man. Sometimes these men, I mean, I'm not saying you don't vet them before a date, but I'm still not letting you know where I live. I don't care if it's the first, second, or third.
Well,
You
you can
got to
pick
earn
me up
that.
over
F
here.
that. Go away. And you ain't pick me
Boy,
up nowhere.
these
You
women
right. I'm gonna
don't.
get the jumbo shrimp cocktail and a lobster tail too,
Horse.
please, grilled.
You say what?
I'm talking to the chat. I'm pulling your number.
No, what you say though? I heard. What did you say?
Somebody said I was gonna order the jumbo shrimp, and I said they right and some lobster tails. Thank you.
Ooh wee, boy! Don't take her out. Don't take her
Perhaps
out.
not.
She
Perhaps
running
not. A
pockets.
side salad, a
She
steak
running
medium
pockets.
well,
She running pockets.
Hey, Anton, you got to give me
a
blocking
side salad.
privileges.
She running pockets.
That was warranted for a block, whoever that was.
No, don't block them. Just time them out.
No, I don't
What
have the
they
privilege
say?
because if I
What
did,
happened?
What they say?
I
I
don't even
don't
know
know.
why I clicked over to see what Miss Sanchez was talking about because I don't look at them chats. And then the first thing I see is something sexually egregious. Go to hell. Get y'all life together. Go play with your booty. Get off mine. Touch some grass.
Leave Lex alone, y'all.
They
I think that
neuromuscular
guys,
exercises are trash.
I just think it's a disconnect between men and women a lot of times, as far as what guys are expecting versus what women are expecting, and I think that it's sometimes it's just a disconnect, and I think that if guys really want the best out of or the most out of a situation, um, I think people overthink it. I think a lot of guys overthink it. They try to plan it and all of that stuff. And it just works out. If you organic and you just chill and you slow motion, and you're not pressing it, you're not trying to hurry up and get over the same night, everything works out the way it's supposed to.
Oh yeah, Post a Mogul, a fat goofy weirdo. Just for the record.
What? Y'all checking the chat? Jesus. I love the chat. Shout out to the chat. I love the
chat.
chat. The chat is my friends. We love y'all. So
I don't even know what Post a Mogul actually said. I just saw Miss
we roll
Sanchez.
with Post. Post is our guy.
That nigga weirdo.
I love
Raising your
Post.
pineal glands, that's
That
for
nigga
You don't like
sure.
weirdo.
Post? I think Post is cool.
I don't got nothing against him. He's just a weirdo. He say he types some weird ass shit. That's all.
Post is cool, bro.
Some people say I'm a weirdo. It don't mean I'm demonizing you. You're just weird. Ain't nothing wrong with being weird.
I just think that guys have to just enjoy life and don't make it a big deal. If y'all go out, have a good time, no pressure. She'll let you know if she going. And sometimes even if she want to go, it may not be convenient. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might have just stepped out and hung out for a little bit. It might just be vibe. Y'all might go and she might come over and just fall asleep, watching movies and y'all just fall asleep. You know what I'm saying?
And Tom, when you speak like that, is that
Instacart her a toothbrush and give her a t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is where the towels are.
Anton, you supposed to keep extras in the drawer. You supposed to keep extra toothbrush. Let me stop.
Well, here's the key though. The reason why you don't put extras is because you don't want to give her the impression that this is a normal thing, right? So what you do is you say, hey, I need to make this special trip. I'm a, you know what I'm saying, get this, get what you need. But everything else you need should be in there. You want a t-shirt, get her the t-shirt and all of that stuff. But if you already have extras for her, then she's gonna be led to believe that she's not as special as she's supposed to be in that moment. That's why you can't have extras that's available.
do women think that much? Do they think that far?
Yeah, they put it all together. So you don't want her to believe that. You know what I'm saying? So get her a toothbrush. Show her what a towel is.
You make intimacy sound so deceptive.
It's not. It's
Now look how weird this little bitch is.
What?
I definitely get more hoes than Slimmy. And then you said then and not then. Like, why you worried about another man? What another man doing? Like, you you just validated exactly what I said about your bitch ass. I'm gonna disregard the shit you said about my mom, but my nigga, you are lame. You are lame.
I don't
Instantly,
know.
I already know. How do you think you gonna say some shit like I get more hoes? Nigga, who cares? If you getting them, you wouldn't be worried about what another man getting.
That's a fact.
You a weirdo.
That's a fact.
And you a bitch made ass dude to even type that in the chat. Jesus, dog.
I mean, not everybody sees the chat though. I think when people replay this, sometimes they don't be watching what the chat is saying to you. So it just look like you just be
Oh, no, he sent the super chat too. So don't worry about it. You gonna see it. Oh yeah.
Like, wait,
I'm calling him a bitch.
It
That's
just look
really
like
why
you
I'm
be
calling him a
randomly
bitch.
spazzing out.
No. It ain't random. His name gonna pop up. His name gonna pop up.
Well, let me say this. Sometimes, a lot of girls already have like an overnight
Spending night bags.
kit. Yeah, they have an overnight kit that's available, but you just want to offer. You know what I'm saying? So, but they don't necessarily say that they're going to spend a night, but it's implied that they getting comfortable. A lot of times they'll be comfortable enough, but you don't want to say, "Hey, I want you to come spend a night." You just want to say, "Hey, why don't you come through and we can just do whatever, so on and so forth. We just gonna hang out. Y'all go out, y'all do whatever y'all gonna do. You come back to the crib, and 9 times out of 10, she gonna say, she gonna hint around at the fact that she don't want to go home, or she don't have nothing that she got to worry about. She ain't got to do nothing in the morning and all of that type of stuff. So that's when you make it comfortable. But again, like, you don't have to say it. She'll tell you. She's gonna tell you in her body language. She's gonna tell you how comfortable she get. She's gonna ask if she's got a shirt. A lot of times you just lay out you put the towel, the wash rag in the towel. You get the new, you show her where it is, and you say, "Hey, it's one in there," or whatever, so on and so forth. You keep it moving. So she'll let you know. So I think that guys be doing too much begging now.
Yeah, stop asking, man. That shit weird.
Somebody gonna give it to him.
That's true, but
just don't ask for it.
It's always gonna be somebody available.
You just can't be pressed. Like, if you're doing too much pressing and all of that shit ain't. It's too much, bro. It's not necessary. So. And here's the key. So, for example, Construct says 80 sound like he did that just yesterday. Nah, listen, this is the play. This is how you're supposed to operate, no matter what, at all times. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I think that one of the reasons why marriages get stale is because people, and I've said this 1,000 times, you have to have the perspective that you're still dating. And I said it. I said that dating starts once you get married. I've said this 1,000 times. And so if you're not treating her in the same way that you would if you just inviting her over, then you not really doing it the same way that she really like. You gotta keep the same energy 100% of the time. You don't switch up just because you got married. You don't do none of that stuff. You still operate with the same mentality. You busy, you gone, whatever, so on and so forth. Set the towel in the bathroom on the sink along with the washcloth, all of that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And so you got to operate with that same mentality, that same energy. That's how you keep it fresh. That's how you keep it G. That's how you keep it kosher. You never switch up, ever. Minute you start getting comfortable is the minute that you start losing your edge.
What does getting comfortable look like?
This show can't be real life, man.
What's happening, Sonny?
I'll tell you at the
Oh, you gonna tell me later?
But this shit is insane, man. It's just crazy how you can say something in real time. No, this ain't from the chat. No, this is how you can say something in real time, and the exact opposite just manifests. In a whole nother way. No, I'll tell you. This is just.
What was you saying, Lex?
I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Hey, my bad.
Nah,
man.
Any other thoughts on this?
Don't be fucking thirsty.
It's okay for women to be
thirsty. Yeah, no, it's women. It's definitely fine for women because they'll still conceal it, and they will still. Well, no, that ain't. Some of them will still be feminine about it, but for a dude, hell no, this shit gonna look bad on you. Oh, I hear myself.
You can hear you talking. We can hear you. What you mean?
No, I was like hearing my echo.
Oh no, we don't hear no echo.
Yeah. No, I hear it again. Hold on.
Why am I funny? What did I do? I don't know what I'm funny for. Any other thoughts, y'all? Brittany got to get to bed.
You said me?
Yeah, Brittany is.
Not on the weekends.
Oh, okay, my bad. Y'all ain't got no other thoughts? Anything else? I'm not gonna say no other subjects, but I know that it's Friday night / Saturday, so there is no pressure.
Friday.
And if y'all need to jump off, y'all can too. Like you know how we do.
I'm glad we stopped Thursday and Tuesday and Friday. I'm so glad we stopped that.
Why?
Who started it?
2K.
2K, but he stopped doing it, so it's like it's cool. He stopped saying it when he came. So it kind of just dissipated.
Yeah, 2K started it. So no, but I think that I don't think that relationships are complicated. I think that people are complicated and they start to bring that into relationships. Just think it's easy. You just gotta relax. You know what I'm saying? But I think guys are more thirsty. They shooting a shot, and it makes it a lot more complicated sometimes.
I mean, women seem thirsty too, though.
Valentine Day.
He said, "Is it bad?"
Yeah, if a man doesn't do something for a woman on Valentine's Day, it's not bad.
You missed that whole
Like
conversation.
his woman.
You just gotta know your woman. I think if she's the type that likes stuff like that, then do something for her.
No, I don't think that that's the play. I think you do something no matter what. It doesn't matter what she thinks. The only thing that matters is, listen, don't let a woman trick you into thinking she don't care. She always care about you caring about her. And let me push it a little bit further. If she truly believes that she doesn't care, she just don't know no better yet.
Should the woman be doing something for men?
What?
If she truly, let me say it again for the people in the back. If she truly believes that that she really doesn't care, she doesn't know any better yet.
What does that mean?
What does she not know?
Every woman think they know themselves until they run into somebody that know them better than themselves. Because all you know is what it is that you've experienced or what you think you know. Your life view or your worldview is going to change based off of the person that you're with. So if you haven't seen a certain thing yet, then
what if you have and you just don't care? What if you have and you just don't care about it? Like it's just not your thing. Like you don't. What if you just don't like invest that much care? Let's say Valentine's Day, for instance. Like I told you, I don't care about Valentine's Day like that, and it's not because I've never experienced getting things for Valentine's Day. I've experienced it in my old relationship from years ago, and I've experienced it in my relationship now. I just don't. I don't care about it.
Well, you using yourself as an example. I'm trying not to be specific, right? Because I don't want to like speak on your situation or your relationship, right? Respectfully. So I'm gonna speak in general. I'll give you an example. Nah, I'm gonna just leave that alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
What he's saying is, if a woman has never received, like an occasion, if there's never been an occasion in a woman's life where she's 25 and she ain't had a dude ever just give her roses for no reason at all, and she just says I don't really care about getting flowers. Then when she actually has that done for her, and the way that she feels about it changes.
It does.
That's what he's saying.
But here's the key though, Slimmy. Here's the real caveat. She don't know that she feels a type of way about it until she don't get them from another person, because she by default, without even knowing, subconsciously compares what she's experienced to what it is that she's now into. So now, because
she never had it before, now she want it.
Yeah, and we're using a simple
like,
example.
oh, I need this.
We're using a simple example, but I'll give you a better one, right? When I go to Vegas, right, I get treated like royalty, right? And so a lot of times when people go with me to Vegas, they don't know what Vegas is like on that level until they go with me to Vegas, right? They've never seen a fucking penthouse. They've never seen private service. They never had a butler. They've never been in a space where they could just order any fucking thing that they want. And then they handpick different things from it and don't care about what happens to it. They've never been treated like royalty. They've never had cars waiting on them. They've never had a pick between a Ferrari, the Lamborghini, or just a chauffeur. Like they've never seen this shit before, right? Now, when you go, you're going to act like you're not impressed and it's not really a thing, right? You've never been chauffeured into a certain place or came in through the back entrance in order to see a certain show. You've never seen that before. But when you go, it's going to be like you subconsciously are getting reprogrammed in your mind of what Vegas is like. Now, you come to Vegas with me, right? And I'm just using a general idea. You never been on a private jet before. You don't know what that shit is like to be on a clear port. You don't know none of this shit. Now you see it for the first time, it fucking blows your mind. You see it for a second time, it blows your mind. You see it for a third time, it blows your mind, right? Or you starting to get used to it. Now this is just regular. It's not, this is what people do. Now you go out with a nigga and he say, let's go to Vegas. By default, you can't tell him what your experience is, but your idea, his idea of Vegas is different than what you've seen Vegas be like. By default, you can't help but to compare. So now when a person comes with me when a person is over here, they say, when you going to Vegas? And I say, I don't know, probably within the next month or so. And you know what they say? Because I like going to Vegas with you. You know why? Because they went to Vegas with somebody else and it ain't the same. I'm telling you the honest to God truth. So a lot of times women need to divest themselves from getting around or in certain lifestyles and expecting for that to be their norm when they get into a regular situation, because it fucks up your worldview. Because you didn't know what you didn't know until you seen it. All you did, you seen this shit on TV. You understood it. You know what I'm saying? You seen it from a different view, but you don't know what that life is like. It'll fuck up your mind. Now you can't look at people the same. You can't look at, you know what I'm saying, whatever the same. Because now you're going to sit in the back of the fucking plane on that fucking Spirit flight, which is cool. There's nothing wrong with that, but you don't, it ain't the same no more. You're going to be at the Luxor, you know what I'm saying, or the Excalibur, and you know you got to walk the whole fucking strip in order to get over to the Bellagio. It's going to be hot outside. And he gonna ask you if you want to go half on some smoothies. And then you got to go sit in a timeshare presentation in order to get some free tickets to go to a show that you didn't even like.
You think that is there a thing there that you always do this with, not you specifically, but men that are like this, they do this with women regularly? What makes that woman any different? You're just showing her an experience that you're used to. So like, but what's the meaning behind it? Like,
well, here's the thing. This is my lifestyle. So it's not for her. She just may be along for the ride.
So what makes
this is not doing it for women regularly. This is how I live. And so this is my norm. When I come home, I live this way. When I'm out of town, I live this way. Wherever I go, I live this way, right? But now you got to go home to him. You got to go back to your regular fucking life. And he can't compete that way.
But I'm not saying that. I'm saying,
well, go ahead, ask the question.
It's like, what else? If you do that with, you know what I'm saying, you're not that person, like what makes her okay, what else? Like what makes her special? If you do that, if that's your lifestyle, and yeah, if that's your lifestyle, and you was like, you know what, we was talking about random flowers and stuff on a Tuesday, but if you're giving multiple women flowers on a random Tuesday, it's like, okay, what would make her feel like significantly special if that's something that, you know, if that's your regular behavior, if that's regular lifestyle?
Because she don't know what other girls are getting. All she knows is what her experience is at the time.
I'm just saying it the way you're explaining it.
But no. I'm explaining it to you because I'm giving you the whole view of it, right? But when you in it, all you know is you special.
And Lex, if you in a situation like that, you can't worry about what she doing. You just worry about what you doing.
No, I'm not worried. I'm just talking about the concept of it. Like, okay, well, if this is the play, then like I guess I don't know. What's gonna make
I
this
guess the thing
woman
is,
woo and ah over you? Is this just material, or is it like an intent behind that because you're a specific like I'll give you
well, you
flowers.
listen. I hate to put it like this, but this is my lifestyle. It doesn't make you special. You may feel special because you're a part of the ride in my lifestyle. Do you understand? You understand now?
Yeah, I
So it's not like you're getting wooed. You just along for the ride, but you feel special because this is the norm. So now you're comparing it to other women that may be around, but but you can't. You shouldn't do that.
Well, it's not the comparison. It's if you're along for the ride, why would you feel special if that ride is you know that ride gonna be over anyway? Like it's not.
Well,
I don't
that's
know.
because it don't
It's
have
because
to
it's
be
just
over.
material things.
Well, that's because
Is
you.
there
It's
any?
also an experience too.
I
It's an
never. I
experience.
can't.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
not
back up.
judging it at all. It's
No,
not coming
I
from a
want you to judge
negative
it. I want you to
place.
judge it.
I'm
This is a
questioning
great
it because
conversation.
I'm curious.
This is a great conversation, but you haven't experienced it yet, so you don't know what that feels like.
Mm-hmm.
See, you can say from the outside, well, it's just material things, right? Because
It's an
you've
experience.
never had something to compare it against. That's my whole point. If a woman is with a guy, right, and her life is great, all right, let's break it down from a different perspective. Let's remove the material, right? Let's say a woman is used to a guy and she hasn't had a lot of experiences sexually, right? And she used to a regular everyday person and he's awesome for her because this is what she knows. You've never seen a horse before. I'm keeping it 100. I'm giving you the real. So you don't
Gotta use 3 hands.
You don't have anything.
Ain't got the glasses.
That's ridiculous.
Well, all right, so let's remove that because that may be a little bit too much, right? Let's go back to just the regular material shit. The point is that, see, we got it back on camera now. The point is that you don't have anything to compare this lifestyle against. So it's easy for somebody that's never seen it to say, oh, that's just that. Until you got to go home. I've never met a person that said, I don't want to come back. When people say, oh, that's just when they see it in real life and then they got to go home, that's a coping mechanism most of the time when they say, oh, that's just material shit.
Okay, so if I'm just giving you a gift or whatever, it's like because I'm just a gift giver versus I'm hearing you and I'm listening to you and we're talking and I'm like hearing that you like vintage things. So I specifically buy you something vintage and even go a step further and like I don't know, something that's sets apart from it just being a gift. It is your gift, I guess. What is I don't know. I'm just trying to see like the intent behind you giving someone an experience. I don't know. I'm
You're
sorry,
just
Anton.
along for the ride.
Are you
So
asking?
that's gonna make me want to come back because like
no, the feeling you get when you with him is gonna make you want to come back. You can't be in your head thinking about what else is happening. You just stay there and enjoy what you get and enjoy the ride. Have fun. Get those feelings that you get. Don't overthink it too much.
Okay, we're flying out or something, and I'm getting this experience. I know I'm stressed. I'm getting this experience, and it's nice.
So
But
innocent.
what's gonna make me be like, Oh
Stay
my God, I want to
innocent.
come back with him. What if he boring? What if I don't like him?
What if he boring? You're right.
Oh no, I'm
My
saying
my
like
advice is
You're
always
not
just
there for
stay
him.
innocent. Just stay innocent.
I'm sorry.
Stay
No,
innocent.
okay.
Honestly, I'm
What you saying?
telling you to stay
No,
You
innocent.
there for
what
the
was Molly? What you gonna say?
experience. I said you there for the experience. How is it gonna be
Yeah.
boring?
You make it fun.
You
Don't
can't
get
make
in
it
your
about him. You
head.
gotta be like stuff should be fun no matter like it's the experience behind it. This is
Yeah.
something that no
So
other most men can't take you to do. So
right, but you
I don't know
not
how you would be
getting to
bored.
know him or talk, not being bored, but
Like, is this a
is
guy that you're trying to pursue? Is what you're asking, like. So, is this a guy that you're actually
am
trying
I
to
going away with somebody that's giving me an experience that I don't
that you're not
like,
gonna be with?
or
Okay.
you don't, or you don't supposed to care and just like live it up and just have fun and just take it in, or is
Well, if you
how we
don't like him, why
operate?
you
Well,
with
what if you
him?
don't know that you don't? I mean, you might like it. It may be something you never done, so you
I'm
might
sure
pull
I
up and
probably would. I ain't never been
yeah.
like to a lot of places, but that's not, I guess I'm saying like if if that man is just used to that lifestyle and I'm going with them, I don't know. And like the guy said, I think I said it yesterday, don't nobody care about what a woman got going on between her ears. So what I don't know what we doing. Are we enjoying the moment? Because he used
Yeah.
to the moment. Because he did it plenty of times that that's his lifestyle.
But you shouldn't be worried about that part. You should just be worried about the
Yeah.
moment you two are in.
And I hope I ain't trying to sound like a dumb blind, but I was just
You're just asking a question. It's a good conversation. We just kicking it.
mm.
You can't be sitting there worried about what if he did this before. I wonder did he bring somebody? If he did, he make it better than
He
she
got
did. Just
money. He
don't be thinking
probably
about
did.
that. Yeah. Oh well.
It's your turn now. Soak it all in, get all the perks, the fun. He making sure you comfortable and happy. Like,
Enjoy the moment, yes.
mhm.
Experience new things. Have fun.
Some of these dudes can't even take their girl out the city they're in. So
Never mind.
Go ahead, Slimmy.
They take on
Don't come up to the mic and then back up.
Slimmy gonna make
Come
me
on
drop
up, Ray
off.
Charles. He done put them glasses on.
What? What you say? What, Molly?
I said Slimmy about to make me drop off. What
Why?
foolishness he about to say?
Why? Slimmy is
Some
Slimmy is
foolish coming.
Nope, I ain't saying it. No, we good.
You can start with the
We good.
or no.
Y'all sound dangerous.
Lex, I think you asked a good question though, because that's a lot of I don't know. I don't know if women don't think they deserve certain things or experiences, or they
They
afraid to get them.
they don't.
You said, yeah, yeah. Some
They
women
don't.
can't handle it, and I feel like them kind of
No,
women
no, no,
probably
they don't. They don't
leave them where
deserve
they
it.
at. Some
You
of
Not
them
said it
don't.
right. They don't
it's kind of
deserve it.
like shut up. But
I'm not talking about you, Lex, but there are some women who can't handle certain
it's interesting you
lifestyles.
say that because that is very
Lex. I believe that that's what you want.
what?
I believe that that is what you want. That is where your
No.
curiosity comes from. I
What
believe that you will never say that. I think that I think that that is what you want, and you don't know what it would feel like, and so you have a fear of what greatness actually feels like, and so you live in this space of humility, but in reality, you're ignoring the nature of who you are.
why do you think that?
I could be wrong though. I could be wrong though.
Molly had a great point because it's like when I get a gift or somebody even like when you even call me and I hope this don't sound so weird, but it's like I know you're busy. I don't want to even call you or take time out your day. And to hear you speak on you just
Well, this is
whatever an
no,
experience
hold on.
looks like, it's
This
like
is an example. I
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
illustrating an example from a conversation from Brittany.
But the mind frame of it being not necessarily scary, it's like, well, if you're used to living like this, then why do I get why do you get why are you asking me, like me, to go? And it's like, okay, for what? I,
Fair enough.
because like what I and
I guess the thing is like, I think you overthinking it, honestly.
yeah, I do get a little over analytical. I can
I
admit
think
it,
you're
but
overthinking it. And the thing is if you have to ask yourself why you, then you probably shouldn't be there.
mm,
That's my kind of rule of thumb. You probably shouldn't be there. And it's not for everybody. And
mhm.
it's cool because it'll never be no love. And again, this ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just talking in general. It'll never be any love lost. Like, but most of the time when people overthink things, they think they talk themselves out of it. And again, it may not be for everybody, but if you're overthinking it like that, you're probably not gonna make it, make it to get there anyway. Whether you want to be there or not is a completely different conversation. But I don't think that sometimes people overthink and they like if a girl is asking a guy, for example, if she there or she got an opportunity and she said, "Well, why me? Well, why me?" First thing I'm gonna think of is probably not you.
Mhm.
The thing is, most
And
women
it may
probably
not be
shouldn't be
for
there
you.
anyway.
Yeah, it may not be for you. Because my
They
my
haven't done
mind
anything.
is
They haven't done anything to them for the man to even take them. The
I
man is
guess
yeah,
just
the
being
things you
generous.
talk about is huge,
Women
and
don't
That's
require all that,
generosity.
Slimmy.
You say
and it's
what?
like, I wouldn't, or the guys that I know wouldn't want to continue to have to reassure you that you are special.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like either you
Is
coming or you
does
not.
that do you think that women that it's not a heavy thinking like that's weighing on your brain all day or anything like that, but it's like a moment of swift shock, like, okay, but do you think that women that think that way don't they have a low deserving mentality or something, or are they just
Yeah.
humble?
hmm
Because I just
No, you don't think you deserve it.
No, the thing is, like once I've
Because
shown you
why you can't go? Why he
that
can't take you? If
once I've
you don't
shown you
go,
that
somebody
you
else gonna
do,
go.
I
yeah,
guess
that's the
because
truth.
people work hard, and I didn't know that that was a thing where they like all of that is new to just be doing big things and flying like first class and stuff like that. So I guess that's something like, oh, so you just I don't
But
know.
if that's his normal, that's his normal. You just gotta catch up. That's his normal. Some men,
I think
their
that she
normal is
I think that her best course is to stay regular. Like Lex need to be with a regular good guy, like a really normal good guy that can reassure her that the reason that he's with her is because he just genuinely wants the best for her. Because most guys, this is just what their lifestyle is, and you might just be along for the ride. And so either enjoy it or don't. They're not gonna spend a whole lot of time trying to reassure you. They just gonna do whatever it is that they're gonna do, and either you coming or not. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the reality. But a guy that spends a whole lot of time and he's trying to reassure you and all of that type of stuff, you know, he may not.
What you mean, like that whole you kind, you smart, you important? Nah, nah, nah.
No, I mean, no. I mean, it's like men with resources don't care to try to convince a woman that she deserves to be around them.
Okay.
Like, I'm not about to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about to reassure you or nothing. It's like either you coming or you're not.
So you just supposed to walk around entitled. And not, I
You
hope
just
I don't
supposed
mean
to.
nothing by that. I'm not saying, oh,
No, I think that if a woman is gonna go, she just needs to go and enjoy herself. And it's not about entitlement. It's not about not being entitled. It's just like,
like
are
an
you
attitude
are you
or
having a good
something.
time or are you not gonna have a good time?
Mm.
It's not that she deserves it. She may feel like she deserves it. In his mind, this is just what I'm about to do. So, okay, so I'll give you an example. If a guy is out and about and he's shopping, right? And Slimmy noticed, like when we all hang out or whatever, when we was in Houston and we go out to eat or we go shopping or whatever, for me personally, the way I see life is if I'm shopping, we all shopping. You know what I'm saying? Whoever with me, we all together. We all eat together. We all gonna party together. It ain't no splitting no bills. It ain't none of that shit. We just gonna have a good time. We not worried about no money, right? Now, Lex, based off of what she says, she'll be like, but why do I deserve to be here? Do I qualify to pay my own way? And it's not like you know, we're trying to impress you. Is that you here with us, so you live the same life as all of us. And if I have to keep reassuring you that the reason, you know what I'm saying, that, hey, listen, we all good, we all in the same place, then you probably shouldn't be there yet.
You know what's crazy though? When I was little, we were raised, I'm raised with my great grandma. So whenever we would go anywhere with anybody else family, she'll be like, if I hear about anything about you saying you accepting some money or food or anything from anybody, you getting your butt when you get home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, that's
that
safety
is
of you as a kid. Like, they don't want you to get kidnapped, and you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
no, I'm saying like how you go with your friends and their family is you go to church with your friend's family and then they go out to eat after. Like it was the whole mentality of you better recognize that you better not look like you taking anything from anybody or you better not look like we po at home basically. And I don't know, I guess I've never had that where somebody was just like, let me do something for you. It just never occurred. And I'm not saying it like, oh my God, I don't deserve this, but I guess I'm just like, wow, y'all do that?
No, it's a lot of women that feel that way, though. It's a lot of women that feel that way. And I think that's why a lot of women kind of stick with just the normal kind of guys.
I will also say, like, I'll shout out to the chat. Y'all giving me more insight. There's a lot of people that always have something that comes with it that's attached to. I've never required anything from anybody of the people that's around me at all. And everybody that's on this panel can attest to that. I ain't never asked nothing from nobody at all. Never, ever. I've never asked one thing from anybody. And I ain't even talking about on a sexual type shit. I'm talking about just in general. Like, I ain't never said, hey, y'all got to do this or this and that and so on and so forth. Or this is the requirements in order to be on the panel. No, motherfuckers just fuck with me and I fuck with them. And then we make sure we get money together and we just go from there. So I can also understand how it can be abnormal to run into people that is genuinely just like, yo, we all rock with each other. We fucking with it. We gonna run this shit up. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not a lot of people that's just giving, kind-hearted, add value back based off of the value that's given to them. That's not normal. You know what I'm saying? So I understand where you're coming from on that lens also. So like let's take Molly, for example. Molly, people don't understand that she's a very, very, very giving and generous person. Like, has always been generous, has always looked out, always asked me what I need, always supported me, always sending me money and shit like that. That's just who she is. But then I'm the same way. So we just look out for each other. But me and Molly has never, ever, not one time has ever had a conversation about, well, what do you need or what do you expect or am I meeting my obligation? No, she come and go as she please. She do what she need to do. It just is what it is. There's never, ever been that type of conversation. A lot of people don't even realize we don't do contracts. Ain't nobody signed no contract here. People come and go as they please. If they got to take care of business, if they got to take care of family, I don't require for nobody to send me no message and say that they're going to be here or they're not going to be here. We cook up or we don't. And we just get it in. And so that's just the way that it is. Even the conversations that me and you have, Lex, like it's like, well, what do you need? Well, here, let me give you this advice. Let me know if you need anything. And that's the end of it.
Do you think that women that are, because you're responsible for what you don't know, but do you think that women that operate in a space where they are a little bit like that, do you think that they were missing out on opportunities, or do you think that they were missing out on anything?
What do you mean?
Mm, more like a self mastery or giving your suppressing your power or anything of that nature.
I don't think about life like that. I just enjoy this shit. I enjoy life. Like I'm not that heavy of a thinker. I don't deep dive into it that much. I'm just enjoying the ride.
Mm.
I can't take none of this shit with me. So I'm gonna
Mhm.
make the strategic investments. I'm gonna make sure that I put the bag and invest for the future and take care of business. And the rest of this shit, we running this shit up. We blowing this. Fuck it. I got one life. I can't take none of this with me. All my people straight. We having a fucking ball. That's my life philosophy is I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna work my ass off and I'm gonna have a good time. And I ain't never going broke. Then every year I'm gonna make more money and we're gonna run up bigger bags and I'm gonna figure out how to bring my friends with me. That's just my life philosophy. I don't think that deep into it.
You gave me a lot of insight, that's for sure. All of y'all did.
So that's just the way that that's the way that I live my life. And I know that that's hard for a lot of people because they have this they trying to shed the mentality of the things that they was taught when they was coming up and the rest mindset and all of this other type of stuff. But I always say that time tells all, right? And so over time, you get to see the truth of what it is, and you may have to make the decision for yourself. So, you know. Any other
Better
thoughts?
enjoy the perks of being a woman. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's true. And we all got different personalities. Slimmy be like, $35 is the max. When it comes to first, you know what I'm saying, interacting with people. Slimmy a little more cautious. I throw caution to the wind. I don't be giving a fuck. So, like, even when I go to the casino or something, right? And let's say I win and we just having a good time and you with me, I'd be like, take some of this shit and have some fun. Like, let's go have fun. Because to me, it's like it's free money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about it that much. So I'm just on some enjoy life, have fun type stuff. So
Yeah, I seen my dad do that, man. That shit is weird as hell.
what?
This nigga won a whole bunch of money and just start giving people money. I was just like, what the fuck?
Honestly, like you
weird
could
as fuck.
ask
Men do it.
There'd be some people in the chat that's
Showcase
dealing
Classics.
Yeah. Showcase Classics. He a dealer. I know some people that's some cage managers. Honestly, bro, like when I win, and this is the honest to God truth, bro. First thing I do is I take half of it and I give it to homeless people, bro. Honestly, and it be big winnings. Like sometimes I win 20, 30,000 and I'll go to the grocery store and just start paying for people's groceries, or I'll go and give it to a bunch of homeless people. I'll go and give it to like the valet. I tip the valet. I tip all of the dealers $1,000 and set the table a piece. So I play at the dice table. So usually it's 3 dealers, and I tip them all $1,000 a piece. and we just have a good time, man. Fuck it. What we gonna do with this shit?
Maybe that's like in Detroit because whenever I'm at the casinos, it like random men. If you pretty and they'll give you some money to go and
Yeah,
gamble with
let's
or
just have
whatever.
fun.
They do.
We just enjoy life.
You have one of the biggest hearts I've ever just listening to you.
No, I look out. I mean, I actually like take care. I make sure I look out for everybody that's on the panel. Brittany ain't seen none of this life yet, so she new to this shit. But we'll figure it out. So
being sheltered, you just don't seem real. Like you don't seem real from the things that I've seen. So
Brittany got them $1,000
You got to put yourself
scarves that she
around it,
wear at night.
Lex.
Then what?
let me come out the
$1,000
house.
scarves you wear at night.
I'm about to go put it on. I'm about to go put it on. I'm kidding.
You just gotta enjoy life, man. You really do. Like, cause see, even people in the chat, don't fall for it, Lex or Brittany.
What is he talking about? Go touch grass.
But look at this. This is a man. This is a man saying this.
Don't fall for what?
They saying don't fall for the looping it in and eventually becoming, part of this. So.
What they say now, Slim.
Nah, he ain't said nothing in a while. That nigga mad. Fat ass motherfucker.
I think the people are misunderstood. It's almost like nobody is required to be here. Nobody is required to be here. At any point, anybody could say, man, I got a lot going on in my life, or man, I got this other opportunity that I got to take care of, or oh man, I don't think that this is for me anymore. At any point, anybody can go and do whatever the fuck they want to do. Ain't no contract, ain't no money. You ain't got to worry about none of that shit. Like, if anybody want to go, they can go. Y'all got to be nice, Slimmy. You and Post a Mogul. Post, Slimmy, y'all cool, bro.
That nigga mad. Let him be mad.
But guess what I see a lot of people doing? Guess what I see a lot of people doing? And a heartbeat, a chick try to take y'all spot. Immediately.
They'll talk about you, and then they'll try to make it seem like what you're doing is like crazy, but then they'll try to do it too. Like,
do what?
Like when it comes to like, well, I'm talking about men with money. I don't know what y'all talking about, but just like if you have an opportunity to have an experience with a dude in like with money or whatever the case may be, females will literally try to kind of clown you in a sense or talk about you, but then, or you even see it with like celebrities. Like celebrities will tell people like, let's say for instance, like, oh, Cardi B, leave Offset, he's cheated on you 1,000,000 times, but then the next female is like right up under him as soon as she, you know what I'm saying? Like that just happens.
So AD playing like he Bron or something. Nigga, I am the LeBron of my space, nigga. I am. I'm just not selfish. That's the difference. I'm just not selfish. I'm the LeBron of my city, nigga. Now what? I'm the LeBron of Black YouTube. And guys, y'all gotta get that. Y'all gotta get that hate out. Y'all gotta get that hate out of your heart, bro. Like what I got going on, don't stop your motion, bro. So you don't have to worry about it. Like take your own trips. Do your thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Get your money, do your thing. Ain't nobody stopping your motion. We just generous in Detroit. We niggas that hustle and get money. We about that gang culture. We ain't gang culture. We ain't none of that shit. We about getting money, having a good time, and enjoying life. We want to hustle hard and we want to play. That's it. All of this other shit don't mean nothing to us. Y'all niggas from these hating ass cities where niggas got the crab in the barrel mentality. We don't roll like that over here, bro. The only time we argue in the city if it's about some money. Give a fuck about none of that other shit.
One of my dearest friends is from Detroit. I met her in college.
Showcase know what it is. He know how
She
I'm
wasn't playing though. She had an attitude on her.
And I tell you, don't let the internet fool you. My city don't play about me. My city love me. So, any other thoughts? Anything else y'all want to discuss before I read the rest of these super chats?
I hope y'all have a good weekend.
Are you still thinking about me and Molly's idea?
Yeah, I got y'all. I got to figure out some shit. I'm going to tell y'all behind the scenes what I'm thinking.
Okay. Molly has some good ideas, so
Yeah,
she got to tell you.
I already know what y'all thinking. Or at least I'm assuming I know what y'all thinking. Oh, chat. We got frame fights Sunday. Frame fight Sunday. Let me show y'all these movies that Sonny sent me.
Relationship goals, breaking all the rules, and the wood.
Ooh, the wood is a good one.
Breaking all the rules. Did I see that before? Really? Isn't that on Netflix? Prime?
I don't know. It has Jamie Foxx in it, Morris Chestnut, Gabrielle Union.
Oh, that last one. Yeah. That one is old.
That's breaking all the rules I was talking about.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We back. Weekends, frame fights. We get New Year. Yeah. All right. Let me read these super chats. That's Sunday, y'all. Miss Sanchez ain't sick. Anton ain't traveling. Slimmy ain't working. Construct Icon says MAGA make America great, Anton. For your slogan. Daniel says there are no surprises at fourth time getting married. Oh, for Halle Berry. Poster Mogul says Romans 7 and 2 through 3. Paul teaches a person is bound to their spouse while they live. If the person dies, they are free to marry. Shout out to Post, man. We appreciate you, bro. Daniel says making love should be spontaneous at the right time. Think First says $40. Molly don't like that. Molly not for that. Miss Sanchez ain't for that. Daniel says Slimmy right, keep costs low, set the expectations. Eric TV says, nah, be financially celibate. Know your worth, King.
Sullivan.
See, Eric there you TV go. Be financially celibate, aka financially Sullivan. Poster Mogul says, I'm with Slimmy, $35 max. See, Slimmy holding you down.
No, he gonna change up. Watch.
Tony Esquire says, yo, AD, my high rate of super chats is due to me being able to hear you all much better. Severe hearing loss as I was extremely close to IED hold deployed. All good. My hearing aids are dope. Shout out to Tony Esquire, man. Glad that you were able to fix that, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Poster Mogul says your mom weird. Okay.
See?
You gonna skip over that? Spacer says, what in the pink is going on with y'all tonight? Daniel says, chat is wild, little padded room with the white jacket. Molly, Lex, Miss Sanchez, Brittany, happy Valentine's Day, ladies.
Thank you.
Valentine's Day.
Thank you.
Eric TV says, happy Valentine's Day, Lex. Poster Mogul says, bring me on Anton, so we need to be addressed. No, because y'all be wanting to fight, man. I don't want y'all fighting.
This
man.
nigga is lame. I'll go to any gym. I'll go to any gym and knock that nigga straight clean out. Any gym, anytime. You can put on boxing gloves. No, I'm saying like you if you want to expend some energy and some money and waste some time, you can get knocked clean out.
Let's live stream it. Let's live stream it, Anton.
Yeah, we make some money off of it.
Get in the gym,
literal fight club.
I want y'all to have peace. I want y'all to have peace, man. Peace. We focus on getting money and being surrounded by beautiful women. We don't want to do all of that, bro.
Look. Now you don't want to talk. Now you're like, nope. Okay, I know your fat ass don't want to box.
Jay Forever says, so if a dude spend good coin right before Valentine's Day for his chick, he still got to get something for his chick on Valentine's Day. Still, listen, let me tell Brittany something before we get out of here. Brittany, I'm going to give you the game, all right? Certain men look at women that say that they don't care about them spending money on them as an insult. So let's say, I'm not saying that you did say that. I'm just saying in general, right? Mm-hmm. So let's say, for example, I'm taking care of business and I do this and I get this big thing for you, right? And then you come back and you say, well, I don't even really care about this. All I really care about is spending time with you. In her mind, she's trying to show you that I'm here for you. In a guy's mind, a lot of times it's like, oh, you unappreciative of the fact that I'm really trying to take care of you and making sure that you're straight. Mm-hmm. So sometimes instead of just saying thank you, oh my God, I love you, you're the greatest ever, sometimes it's kind of like an insult, right? And I don't want to compare it to nothing else because, different cultures or whatever. But when you turn down a gift, or when you say that, that's not a big deal to me, or that don't mean mean nothing to me. It's like you kind of insult him because of the effort that he put in to impress you.
I actually hear what you're saying, but let me rephrase because I think it got a little misconstrued. I never said that I'm not appreciative. If I get a gift, like I've gotten gifts for Valentine's Day. Like I said, I'm never not appreciative. I'm very appreciative of anything that I receive. I'm just not the type of woman to make a big deal about Valentine's Day. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't the whole, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, oh, I'm ready for Valentine's Day. And I'm not knocking people who are, because it's cute if that's what you want to celebrate in that way. I'm just not the type of female that's like, oh my God, Valentine's Day is coming. I want to dress up. I want to go. You know what I mean? Like, even like with friend groups, like they would do like the Valentine's thing. I don't care about that. Yeah. But, you know what I'm saying? It's cute. I genuinely just don't care. I will go. I will be with my homegirls. It's a cute thing to do. But do I really care about it? No. And it's not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not unappreciative ever. Like, I don't want that to be
I couldn't deal with it.
I would never tell my man if he got me, like, if he wanted to come in here right now with Valentine's Day gifts, I'm not going to be like, babe, I don't care about Valentine's.
How would you react?
This is so cute. And I would genuinely mean it. I would mean it because
I couldn't be bothered.
It's thoughtful, but I'm not like anticipating Valentine's Day. I'm just not. I'm anticipating my birthday. That's all.
Well, if I don't ask you for nothing all year round.
Like, I don't ask for, but see, he's the type of person, he'll do it and I'll appreciate that. But I don't have to, why do I have to care about it? Like, why do I have to care about a holiday? I don't care about, it's not even just Valentine's Day. I don't care about no holiday. I think that's more so what I'm saying. I'm not big on holidays like that. And there's reasons why. I'm not going to get all into that. There's reasons why. And I don't have kids. So like I'm just like, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal to me.
I think you more of a built for a 50-50 type of guy.
I mean, things don't, but I'm
saying I think that type of person will probably match your person.
Very simple.
That matches your personality.
So I don't know. I don't think of it like that. I
think that based off of what you're explaining, in my opinion, it seemed like that kind of matches your personality a little more. Like, you're the type of person that need to be going to work and to add value, and that's, you know what I'm saying, that type of thing.
That I need to go to work?
Yeah.
No.
That's just the impression. I mean, I could be wrong 100%, but that's just the impression I get.
I mean, I definitely like to. I add value without not like money. I'm not like I have to go 50-50. Like I'm not. Like I wouldn't mind if I had to, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I don't complain about stuff, so I'm very simple. I think that's what it is. I'm just simple.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, I just live life. I'm not like, I don't press things. I don't trip about a lot of stuff. I don't know. That's just my personality. Some people say I'm very nonchalant. I could be very blunt. I'm just very I don't know, pretty easygoing with stuff.
I think a lot of guys want that. Like a lot of guys want that in a woman. I'm a different type of person, so. I mean, everybody got different personalities. So
true.
Post Mogul says Slimmy mad because I rap better than. Oh my God. We all love each other. Life is good.
No. Wait. Go back to that.
I already removed it, Slimmy.
Please go back to that. Wait a minute. You do what?
You
rap?
You
rap? Nigga, I will wrap circles around your fucking family, nigga. We could do now. You can set that up anytime, anywhere, and nobody will believe you ever come close. We can set that up. I will destroy you, and then we could go box, and I'll destroy you again. But you definitely can't rap better than me. Don't ever let that come out your mouth again, weak ass nigga. Because I know you don't.
How did y'all
I know you don't. Matter of fact, I got you. I got a special for your punk ass.
We'll live stream it. We want to see it.
Destiny. What up, Destiny? I like Destiny. Destiny is heavy and supporting the platform. And Dope says, correct me if I'm wrong, Lex. You're not wanting to take advantage or seem like you need a handout?
Girl, handout is insane. No, I guess it's just really nice that somebody is like, hey, roll me over here. And it's like not just down, in my city limits. It's like, I don't know. I'm just not used to ever hearing men just operate with that. Like that's their lifestyle. And so you work a lot. I'm surprised that you say you be moving around a lot all these places if you're not working.
I mean, I don't know. I just have fun. I can go to any place and work. Don't resist abundance, says Jabari, Jabbar. Shout out to Jabbar Franklin. I appreciate you, bro. JMD says Lex come across as a miserable girl with trust issues.
Oh, thank you for your money.
Construct Icon says Lex would make a good songwriter. She definitely can sing. Daniel says she can't have the coffee on the bench first date. I'm out. Y'all crazy. Talk clean, please. Molly is a professional and pretty. Crimson, my girl Crimson. What up, Crimson? Says greetings and happy early Valentine's Day to you all. You all are great in your own respectable ways. That's what make you unique and special. What's up, Crimson?
Thank you.
We love our Crimson. JMD says, Molly, please teach Lex to be cautious plus not miserable. B Hunter, that spot, shout out to you. You always holding us down. Thank you, B Hunter. Oh my God. Post the Mogul says, Slimmy, if I box, they'll give me homicide. Moving on. Daddy and the Caddy says, Post the Mogul ain't got cardio to box Slim. Thank you to everybody that support the platform. Post and Slimmy, truce. Everything is true stuff, right?
That boy getting smoked. He getting smoked. He getting smoked. He getting smoked. I didn't know you rap. No, you definitely get you toast. You toast.
Uh-oh.
This shit gonna be embarrassing.
Oh, we gonna have a versus.
Can I make a reaction video
versus the
to
chat?
it?
Oh my God.
Look how mad he is. Look how mad he is. Now he said daddy and the caddy. Now you talk about daddy and the caddy because he sent the joke. All because you couldn't keep your motherfucking mouth closed Tuesday. Don't forget where it started. You started this shit. You wanted to talk shit. Yeah, he wanted to talk shit. He sent some super chats talking random ass shit about me. So I fired on him today. I let it go. And I just fired on him today because I seen him saying something to Miss Sanchez. I was joking. But, he wanted to get serious. So I'm going to embarrass him. You're going to embarrass. You're going to get embarrassed. You can't rap. You fat. But you get more hoes than me. I forgot. No, it ain't going to be I ain't never going to waste no time having no disc album. No diss album. Hell no. That nigga be lucky to get a song. But I will give you a verse.
Yeah, I heard it first. Verses.
Oh my God. This is crazy.
How I'm a liar?
He really arguing.
How am I a liar? This nigga said
I don't even know what he's saying, so I'm just like hearing his part. I don't know what this other person is saying, so it's just so funny. But I'm like, what are they saying?
He said he sent his song to your email.
I want a truth.
This nigga was waiting for this moment. This nigga was waiting.
He set you up.
I want a truth.
Still ain't gonna be enough, nigga. Know that. It ain't gonna never be enough.
You want the truth? You was just about to beat up Kyle.
I don't want Slimmy and Post to be mean towards each other.
Oh, this ain't mean. No, trust me. I ain't getting nowhere near upset. But I'm gonna cook a nigga for talking shit. You gonna learn your place. And it ain't across from me with no microphone in between us. Pause. That sounded bad. And it definitely ain't in no gym with your fat ass. Nigga, you 2 chicken wings away from the grave, nigga.
Oh my Jesus.
Slimmy, that is mean.
That's not mean. It's a joke. It's the dozens. Oh, look, Dad. Brittany, no. Brittany, you are beautiful.
Mm-hmm. You said what?
Yo, what? Look what this nigga
What's happening?
What they say, Slimmy, what they say.
I'm not repeating what he said. This nigga might be
This
nigga might be homosexual, man. This nigga might be homosexual. You know what? All bets are off. Truce.
Oh boy.
That's like wait, gay. That's gay.
Wait, what?
Slimmy gonna drop. Mr. Guap says Slimmy gonna drop a diss track by 4:15 a.m. V-Day Massacre #playoff Slimmy. Y'all crazy.
Oh yeah. See now you send your mom to Philly. Okay. Yeah. I can't rock with you now. Once you start putting phallus stuff in the chat, like I can't rock with you no more, dog. I'm just gonna leave it alone because you're a little bit too manly for me. Like that's gay. Like you got prison vibes. You got prison vibes, dog. And that's the best way I could put it.
Oh my God. All right. Any other thoughts, y'all?
No homo.
Everybody have a good weekend. Happy Valentine's Day if you are doing something.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, that's what. See, this nigga distracted me. I knew it. Hey fellas, don't get her shit if you.
What?
Don't get her shit if that ain't your chick. Don't get her shit if that ain't your chick, boy.
How would you tell?
Don't do it.
That's fair.
Nasty Skin says, I will box you, Slimmy. You put up 50K, I put up 50K. I will not lose. I'm fighting for Lex's heart.
That's so sweet.
I literally have nothing to do with that. Go ahead, do your thing. Like, I can't stop you from doing any of that. Like, I literally have nothing to do with that. Now, if you just
shout out
to
my dog, Nasty Snoop, for Lex's heart.
What?
And then
I don't know why he
TV
brought
said
you in
Lexi
it.
is already
This
taking
nigga thought he was Sanaa Lathan.
Right. He thought he was in love and basketball.
So she already
Place to your
taken.
heart.
Let's slap box. Come on, nigga.
For the love of Lex.
Oh Lord. Oh, that's a good title though.
No, it's not.
Why they want to know if you got a man, Lex?
Uh-oh.
You want to tell him Anton?
I ain't we don't need to tell him that.
Okay.
Nope. We don't need to tell him nothing. We don't need to say nothing. We good. All right. Any other thoughts?
See you guys next week.
Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Don't be tricking. It ain't yours.
Y'all crazy. We in this stream. We out. Peace.
Good night.